Everybody, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody had a wonderful day. It is Friday. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, sorry I was just a few seconds late, but it is what it is. Anyway, I think I've said hi to everybody in the chat so far throughout the last 45 minutes or so. Anyway, don't know where tonight's going to go. Don't know where it's headed. Kind of like any night, but we're going to go wherever she wants to go. Hey, Liz. How you doing, girl? Always a blessing to see you. Yeah, there's a table there. I wouldn't walk into it. It's pretty hard. I know. I built it. Yeah, that can hurt your head. Anyway. Yes. Anyway. Once again, hope everybody had a great day. Hopefully everybody has a great weekend. Looks like we're going to get rain. It said 60% chance today, and it hadn't done anything yet, but it's starting to cloud up a little bit. We got 50% tomorrow. So we'll see. Yeah, Red, I'll go grab that real quick. Pin it. Let's see. Okay, I think I got a pin. What? You hurt your finger? Oh. Well, don't do that. It won't hurt your finger. I'm not going to kiss it. You're fine. Me and my Patriot, hello. Good to see you. Sorry, guys. Still entertaining the youngin', so it's all good. Yeah, that's your horsey. That's my little pony. Yep.
Is it ponies? No, horsey. It's a horsey.
Okay.
It's a horsey.
Okay.
It's a horsey.
Hey,
Ooh.
Anyway, I'm going to drop the link. See if somebody wants to come up and visit for a few minutes. We'll go from there. Like I said, I don't know who else is going to show up tonight. I did send an invite to my little sister. Whether she can or not, I don't know yet. So we'll just see.
Hey, we're ponies. Hey,
I ain't got time to mess with that time. Sorry. Anyway, I dropped the link if somebody wants to pop up, visit for a minute, or for a little bit. Like I said, we'll just see where this conversation goes this evening and go from there. Here pretty soon we'll have some different conversations going on, but until then, I just got to get everything lined up. Tennessee Ridge Runner, hello, good to see you. Okay, go show Mama. Anyway, link's out there, guys. I'm not going to pin it to the top, but it is out there. I did go read, looks like Biden's fixing to make a ruling to release all the felony marijuana charges. Ain't the biggest release that's ever been done, but yet it's a pretty big one. Just, long as they're not violent, whatever. But if they're violent, I don't think they should be released. If it was just misdemeanor charges or felony charges because they had too much possession on them for distribution, yeah, I don't think they should get released completely. But that's just my opinion. The people that just get caught with, just minute amounts, I really don't see why we should prison them and spend all the money that we do trying to house them and feed them and stuff when, maybe a little bit of rehab and sending their butt out to get a job would probably be the best bet. So, but I don't know. It's a two-way street on some of that stuff. So, Kathy Pure, hello. Yeah, but anybody that's been a violent crime or violent offender, I don't care if it's drugs involved or not. I don't see the use of. I don't think it'd be a good idea just to throw them out. On the street. All that's going to do is just invite trouble. Thank you. So anyway, cool gamer, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you. Sorry. What? That's your mama's butt. That ain't mine. I know. I need to go over and kick her in it occasionally. Get it kick started. Anyway. So anybody got anything interesting to talk about tonight? Any interesting news that come across somebody's platter today that looked interesting? Cindy Fuller Stevens, hello. Good to see you. That's not a ball, that's a lemon. You're going to bruise it. Go put it up. Go put it in the refrigerator.
Is it a ball?
No, it's not a ball. It's a lemon.
Okay. Wait a minute.
All right. Yeah, just do whatever you want to do. We're going to anyway. Anyway.
No.
Here again, back again, gone again, back again. Oh.
Yay. It's a lemon.
A lemon.
Okay. Lemon.
Take it to mama. Take the lemon to mama.
Lemon. Mommy. Lemon.
Anyway, back again. This is going to be an eventful evening if it keeps going this way. Oh, well. Part of it. Just part of it. Julie Green had some good prophecies today, huh? Interesting. I normally don't watch a whole lot of prophecies. But it is what it is. A lot of people do.
Okay.
Yeah, people are going to start crap about all kinds of stuff. I seen something to do with that today. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention. Brenda, I'm coming to get you. Hang on. I seen I didn't pay a whole lot of attention. Brenda,
Oh crap, that's me. Sorry.
I see. All right.
I was forgetting. I'm in that.
It's all good.
I was doing beadwork and I'm kind of forgot what I was doing and said, "Oh, I'll go up and bug them." And
It's all good. We all do that. I mean, hell, I've done it a couple times myself. I don't watch a whole lot of them people, but like I said, it's not everybody's cup of tea. I just never have. And it's not because I don't think that they may be correct or what have you. It's just no, just not my cup of tea. Okay, yeah, take it to mama.
She does have a beautiful voice, Shane.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart, but she's a handful at times too.
Well, most 2-year-olds are.
Oh, I know that's right.
Hey, come eat now.
Yeah, she's quite the talker. Yeah, she doesn't have a wasted breath. I promise. Crystal, how you doing?
Crystal?
Hello? He forgot to put me in the show.
No, you was
You're
here.
on
Hello.
the show.
Hey, Shane.
How are you?
Not good at all.
Good.
What's wrong there?
Huh?
What's wrong there?
They turned my lights off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Because it
Someone
would in
hit that.
somebody else's name. And now I got to put it in my name. And I don't even have an ID because it got
Oh,
burned
wow.
up in a house fire. So I only have to pay $240 to get it back on. I didn't pay on it this month because somebody frauded me out of my SSI check.
Oh,
So I only
wonderful.
had enough just to pay for my my rent. So
Wow.
I'm over at my best friend's house right now, but still.
Right.
Seems like as much as I try to go forward, I go back.
Well, yeah. And the harder you try, the harder it seems it gets.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just emotional.
You're
Yeah.
fine, Crystal.
It really ticked me off. I went up there to talk to him about it. And the lady said she was going to talk to the county clerk. And
Right.
she went back there and they had the door open. I never even got to talk to this dude. But all I heard was, she's lying. She's this. She's that. And that woman finally come out. And I looked at her. I said, ma'am, I said, you just broke my heart. I said, I heard what he was saying in there. This man's never seen me, never talked to me, never nothing. I said, that wasn't right. And her mouth dropped and her eyes got big. And she was like, I don't think they were talking about you. I said, I'm
Yep.
not retarded.
Yep.
I didn't mean
People
to
can be
bring the
hard.
mood down. I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
People can be hard. Welcome to those that think they're above you.
Yep. So now I got to get my birth certificate and I got to change my name back to Palmer because I can't get my marriage certificate because I can't remember which day we got married. I remember the year and I know the month, but I can't remember. That's been over 20 years ago.
Isn't that in the court filings?
I tried to call up there and they told me that I need to know the day and they couldn't tell me. And then I went up there because I had my divorce papers to try to get my ID. Had my
Right.
my birth certificate and all that. And they told me that I had to have my marriage certificate. I said, don't you have to be married before you get a divorce? I've got divorce papers right here. No, ma'am, I'm sorry because your maiden name changed to Chatwood. So you're going to have to. But I can change when I get my birth certificate, I can change it back into my maiden name, which means I got to go get my social security card changed and all that. But if I have to, I have to. It's and I have the paperwork, and I don't even know where it went.
Oh,
So
Yes,
I'm
Kathy, I
sorry.
had a good day.
Hey, everybody in chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll shut up.
Crystal, you don't have to shut up. I was going to say that when I was on both Diamond Lil's and Robert's, there were people in the chat asking about you because they haven't seen you in 3 days. And when they talked to you last, you said you weren't feeling well. So
Yeah.
everyone in both channels has been saying prayers for you today.
Thank you. Because I wasn't feeling well. I was throwing up and stuff. My nerves are so bad.
Oh, wow.
And I had to pay the rent instead of go pay the electricity because that's stupid. I don't pay the rent. Ain't no need for me to have the lights on because I'm not going to be there. They're crooked. But
Yeah.
at least when I go get it turned back on, that my dang light bill was $900. And the people who are there doing my house are using my electricity. So, but they said if I get it in my name, they will not worry about that because that person's dead. I got the names in because when my cousin and them were there, that was his mom's house or his
right.
grandma's house, and it was in their name. So when she passed away, they just kept it in so they wouldn't have to pay money to get it changed.
Yeah.
So that's how I've always done it. And I said, I looked on the thing, on the paperwork, it said I didn't have to pay it to the 21st. And I said, that's the reason I didn't call and try to see if I could get it, a stitching on it because it said paid the 31st. I mean, the 21st. And it confused me. So,
Yeah, they hit me one day. I had forgot to pay mine, and I got 2 electric bills because I got one for both sides because I keep all my other ones on due to where all the guys work.
yeah.
And yeah, they hit me with 2 $75 reconnect fees. I was like, yeah, y'all are a bunch of damn crooks.
Of course.
And I work for them. I do work for them. But I'm like, that's all right. I'll get my money back. Don't you fret. I'll get my money back.
We're not even supposed to be paying for electricity because they got grids out there that can change this to where we don't have to.
Yeah, but they can't make no money if they don't charge you.
Exactly. That's some of their money taken away.
Mm-hmm.
But I was sitting there bawling when that man was saying that he didn't believe me and all this stuff. I said, dear Lord, please help me because I felt like I was fixing to get up and go back there where that guy was and say, you know what? You have a blessed day and I hope God gives you everything you deserve.
Welcome to the real world. People are cruel. People are hard.
Yeah. I mean, I finally worked my way up from taking care of my own self, having an apartment, and then switching from my apartment, and I made it to a house. So I had a house that I've always wanted, and I don't know. At least I got friends I could stay over here with, that they do have electricity. Because see, mine, Shane, my electricity, the trash, the water, the gas is all on one bill. And if you don't pay it, everything gets turned off.
Wow.
Because I'm in the city, which it ain't a big city. It's just a little country town, but still. Thank you, Biden. Thank you, Biden.
That's just terrible.
Yeah, I told him I had issues. I have medication ain't supposed to get too hot. And I told him I was on disability. I told him that this has happened to me before with somebody frauded my card, and it took them 3 months to give me my money back.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got to go find the people that possibly did it to you. And then if we can't find them, we'll give you your money back. Why don't you just give my money back and then you go look?
Oh, it don't work that way.
Oh, no. My best friends, where she banks at, they sold out.
Hey, Rock. Good to see you.
That's the reason I ain't been around. I just
Well,
been wound up.
That's understandable, Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Just know you have friends that were worried about you.
I know. I mean, and actually, Tennessee Patriot, me and him talk almost every day and stuff like that. Just we're friends. And he was trying to get me to see if Shane would do a fundraiser for me, but I told him no. Other people out there are stressing about money and stuff like that. I'll do it myself because I don't like to lean on nobody, really. I want to do it myself. And I can't ask money from people that hardly have money themselves to be able to take care of themselves. I can't do that. I can't.
Makes it tough.
Yeah, it does. And I just think that I've got my best friend and her mom and let me stay over here, you know. I'm gonna,
Right.
next Wednesday, I might, Monday, I got to call and get an appointment to go talk to these people to see about getting my birth certificate. If I can get somebody to take me, it's only like a little over an hour across to Georgia from Florida, I can get it there.
Huh.
And they
So
got places that I help you, but since I ain't got no ID, they won't help me.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy the way the world is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
It was a lot better when somebody else was in. Brain dead Biden. Have you had another show, Dorinda?
No, not since the latter part of last week. But I'm
What'd
thinking about it.
What'd y'all make last week?
I made my Thanksgiving wreath
Oh,
for my front door.
oh. Are you gonna decorate the one behind you for Christmas or
Probably.
Thanksgiving?
No, not Thanksgiving. And not Halloween either, because I hate Halloween.
I don't do Halloween. I turn my lights off.
My daughter is doing Halloween this year. She's all doing a murder house or some stupid goddamn thing. I don't even know what she's yattering about. But
Just watch, yeah, watch Candy, y'all. Watch Candy, because fentanyl's being sent over here and candy for kids.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all heard that or not. Yeah.
yeah, you got to watch. Hang on, Skittles, Nerds, and Sweet
Airheads.
Tarts.
And airheads.
Oh, Airheads now too.
Yep.
I don't
It's
think we have
ridiculous.
Airheads here. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they got something else. It's the same thing, I think, but it's the same name as that, but it has another name to it. It's supposed to be like even worse than that.
Well, fentanyl's about as worse as you can get, in my personal opinion.
It's stronger than that. It's fentanyl, but it's something called something else fentanyl, and it's
Rainbow fentanyl.
yeah.
Yeah, it's messed up out there. All this crap that's going on.
This
I
close to
know.
Halloween, eh? But that's what
Yep.
they do, right?
Pretty much.
What they do.
There's some people where I'm living that's already got Christmas trees up. It ain't even near Thanksgiving. They try to rush that stuff.
I don't
Yeah.
decorate for Thanksgiving until after the service that I watch on TV for Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
I mean,
My,
I'm getting the shit out to decorate, yes, but I'm not decorating until after it's over.
Yeah.
Right.
I did that and I always took it down after New Year's.
I take it down after January 6th
Yeah, because
because Little Christmas is my son's birthday.
oh,
So I keep it up for his birthday every year.
that's
Hmm.
cool.
Even though he doesn't live here anymore, I still do it.
Oh,
my
yeah.
nephews were the 1st of October. My oldest is the 8th of October, and my youngest is the 15th of October, and my best friend is, I think, the 22nd of October. My sons are 9 years and 1 week apart.
Oh, wow.
What is the date today?
7th.
His birthday's tomorrow. I'll text him and tell him happy birthday or call him.
Who's that?
My oldest son, he turns 31.
Oh.
And then the next Saturday, my youngest turns 22.
Oh, wow.
I'm thinking about asking my brother to help me, but I've never, ever asked anything from him, even though he still owes me $1,000 that my mama had left me. But I never said anything about it or held him up to it. Just see if he will help me be able to at least have the money to get it cut back on. But I'm like, really, I know I probably need to talk to him on the phone more than texting, but I might just text him. I don't know. Tell him what's going on.
Hello, Christopher Huduck.
Hello.
Hello, everyone else. Sorry.
Vicky Searles, everybody. Yeah, hello. Chad Gamber. Hello. Karen Thompson. Anybody I missed? Hello. Sorry.
Yes. Well, have you watched Diamond's show?
I was there for a bit today, yes.
Did she have Julie Green?
Yes.
Was it good?
Yes, and then Robert, she also said it on Robert's too.
Yeah, she always does that. I'll go back and watch it. Like I said, I hadn't been online, like y'all said, for the last 3 days. Only person I've been online with once that was Tennessee Patriot, but I mostly talk to him on the phone. So
Yeah.
if my water was on, I took all my food and took it next door to my real good friends across the street and put my food in her refrigerator and freezer. That way my food wouldn't be bad. And I brung some of it over here to help them out with me being here.
Right.
And bought a few things. I got a card from my insurance, and it gets me $125 a month. I can get groceries on or Tylenol and stuff like that. So, I figured since I was staying over here, I needed to help.
Well, the one of the people in chat are suggesting to you, Crystal, that you go to your local church. Maybe they can help you out too.
I done called the churches up here, and they said they don't. There ain't many churches in Stark. And I called the biggest one, and they said they don't have funds. The only place I can go, I got to have my ID. That's what's holding me up with everything, my ID.
Yep.
Everything's in Georgia.
Okay. Red says, this is from Red now, Crystal.
Uh-huh.
She said call 211. And she says she thinks that they can help pay a bill, I believe. It's the U.S. Community Helpline. Dial 211.
Okay.
Powered by We the People.
Okay, I'll try that. Red, are they open on the weekends or do I need to wait till Monday? Because I got to call Monday and schedule an appointment for Wednesday to go into these other people to see if they can help me get my ID and stuff. Because I don't have no money to be able, I got $2 on my card and I don't have any money to be able to get any of it. I don't think, but a birth certificate's like $10. See, after I get this next month, I'll be better because I was paying $160 extra a month. And next month, I only have to pay $318, and then in December, I only have to pay $300, and that's going to be my set. I had to pay a deposit, first month's, last month's rent.
Right.
And they just added it into my rent, and I'll be okay pretty much. But when you get $818 to live on, that's nothing.
Yeah, don't go very far.
Well, I was I was seriously thinking about just saying they could have that house and go live with my niece. But I don't want to move back to Georgia because Georgia's crooked.
Oh.
I don't want to give up the house that I finally got. So I'll get over this hump. I'll be okay.
Yep, it's tough out there. Trust me. I see people go through this crap every day, and it's tough. And I help what I can, but there's only so much I can do.
Exactly. Tennessee Patriot, he was just, I know his real name, but everybody else knows him as that. He was trying to help, and he was, asking me that, and I said, Tennessee, everybody else is struggling just as much as I'm struggling. I'm not going to ask somebody to help me out when I know they're struggling. I'll get through this. It's just, it's not the end of the world, but
Sorry, I had a little ruckus going on here. I was trying to mute out for a second.
No problem.
Kathy, my niece lives in Atlanta, well, 45 minutes outside, well, a little bit longer than that because she's a little bit longer from where her mama was. She lived in Winder, Georgia. But if I leave that house and go up there, I still got to pay rent because if I don't, I'll be paying rent on both places. And if I don't, he's going to rent it out to somebody else. I mean, you can't find a house that somebody's going to come in and redo and only charge you $300 a month.
No.
I wasn't going to lie to them people because they asked me if, they wanted to see the bill, and they asked me how I know this person. I said, I don't know them person. I said, that was my cousin's husband's grandma's house, And then when she died, they just kept it in her name. So they just told me to just keep paying the bill and just keep it in her name. And they asked me, I said, no, that's not. How long has this person been dead? I said, I don't know. I don't know this person. I wasn't going to lie to them.
Hello,
Hey,
Chuck.
Chuck. Tell Vicky I said, hey. It sure is nice down here right now. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's enough you got to wear, like pants, like at nighttime, sleeping pants and stuff. I'm just waiting for us to have a hot spell again. Usually that's the way it is. But I think it's going to get colder down here than it did last year.
They have been talking about it's going to be a little cooler this year than it has been the last couple of years. So I don't know if they're talking about to the Midwest or if they're talking about all the southern states or what. So
I don't know. It's been cooler down here than it usually is at this time, because we usually don't get too cold till around February.
yeah.
End of January, February. Hey, Chuck.
Hey, y'all. I'm gonna wake Vicky up and say, Crystal said, "Hey."
Oh, don't wake her up and tell me.
I'm just kidding.
I'm going through enough right now without somebody wanting to whoop my butt.
I can just see the look on her face. Hey. Put the tap on the shoulder. Hi.
Yeah. Isn't that always lovely?
I get to find out what she sleeps with. She's got a gun or a knife, huh?
Right.
Come on, a few minutes. I'm sitting here and she fell asleep, and I turned everything down calm for her because she could sleep on the couch. My dumb ass falls asleep.
Oh, hell yeah.
That just means you needed a nap.
Yeah, it gets nice and quiet around here, and I do grab a nap.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the problem, finding it when it's nice and quiet. All right, Liz. We'll see you in a bit.
It's not nice and quiet here, though. Her and her mama argue all the time. How'd you get out there a little bit? Y'all give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can't catch our cat. It's outside and he's supposed to be in the house.
All right. Yeah, Angel, I've been through them spells. Yep. Yep. Those can be a little rough. Sound like Chuck's lecturing somebody back there.
Andrew, come in and ask me somebody got the mute. I'm getting the kitchen set up. I'm gonna go in there after I wake back up, and I got to build them damn bucket Berkeys. Everybody wanted me to make a video of it, so I want to be awake. I don't want to be on there going,
Yeah.
Man, I just fell. I didn't see a stump there, and bloop.
Oh boy.
I hope you're okay, Crystal. All right, Crystal?
Excuse me?
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm the best I'm gonna get right now. Just put it that way.
I said, now you're stump broke. You ever heard somebody that I'm stump broke?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm more than stump broke.
It's darker over there than it is here. I imagine it too. Ain't it? The hour difference.
Yeah. The floodlight didn't come on till I got over there to the other. Her mom's got a walkway for a wheelchair, and I went running that way. And her name is Little Bit. They used to call her Little B, if you get my drift. And she ran over there, so I called her, and she was crouching down by the door. I opened the door. I said, "Get your butt in there." You got to watch them because they, on her porch, if they'll sneak by you real quick, and next thing you know, because they got the other door out here on the porch open for the cats that are outside. They have.
Right.
Y'all want to hear something funny? Earlier, my best friend's cat, his name is Peel, and he was out here, and I was smoking a cigarette, and he was playing with those little lizards. That thing snapped his tongue, and he was trying to sling it off his tongue. He finally got it slung off his tongue, and he ate it. It was funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spicy, Kylo, Matt. Here we just talk about anything and everything. Just whatever comes up, we talk about. It's just relaxed here. We don't try to get too political, too religious, to this, to that. We just, whatever. We talk about a little bit of everything. In between animals, food, fun, what we've done. It's just general conversation. That's about it. I mean, I can go get all the news y'all want, but I'm sick of doing that gig. I did that for 2 years. I'm not doing it no more.
I gotta go. Sorry. I'll see you later.
All right.
See you
Bye,
later.
Dorinda. Love you. Yeah, I ain't.
Yeah, the video on come on 9 months ago. I was looking in here. The internet's most sexually exploited child star as Brooke Shields.
Imagine that.
Well, you know, the one that used to play with Goldie Hawn, I think he died or he got something wrong with him.
Which
Kurt
one?
Russell.
Kurt
The one
Russell.
Goldie Hawn was married to?
Yeah, Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
Oh,
I saw somewhere where it showed him in the hospital or something a while back.
Yeah. And then I don't know, Loretta Lynn died too.
oh yeah. That was just a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know anything happened to Kurt Russell.
Something's going on with him.
Huh. Well, none of us are spring chickens anymore. I mean, it is what it is.
My springs done went out of my chicken. I'm just glad I didn't break my neck out there.
There you go.
You get old and things tends to break a lot easier.
Yeah. They're not as forgiving, that's for sure.
I don't know. That ground never forgives you.
Kurt Russell's 71.
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't watched anything political. Like I said, this is the first time I opened my computer since I've been over here, and it's been 3 days. I gotta go back over to my house tomorrow though and make sure my cats had a lot of food and a lot of water, stuff like that. And I'll go back over there because I got to get some more clothes, and I'll check them again and make sure they're okay. It's not too hot, so it's not going to be that hot in that house for them. That's what worried me the most. See, I had my. Oh, go ahead, Shane.
All I was going to say is Rob and Louise had to run over to, I do believe Phoenix is where they had to run over to today. So they're going to be gone. They'll be a little late if they come in at all.
Yeah.
He didn't
How's he
hear
doing?
back until 7, so that'd be 9 my time. So we'll see.
How are they doing?
They're doing good.
Good. That's good. I'm glad.
Yep, they're
They
doing good.
deserve
Like I said, yep, they're just doing their thing. That's all they can do, you know.
It's all we all can do.
Yep. Yep, that's all we can do. Just hope for the best.
Yep. I sure did want to give up though. Kept on. I'm tired of it. I'm fixing to give up. I'm tired of trying to do something and going 4 steps behind when I'm trying to take 2 steps forward. I paid my rent and I paid my phone bill because I got to have my phone for doctors and stuff like that.
Right.
Keep up with my kids, you know. I don't even turn my phone off at nighttime because in case something happens to one of my kids, they can get in touch with me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep mine on all the time. It's right beside my head no matter what, which ain't probably for the best, but I say right beside my head. It's a foot or so away. But yeah, I keep mine in case of anything.
Yep.
People can call.
Yeah, they got a 5-year age gap. I knew they had one. She's 5 years older than him.
Who's that?
Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. She's 5 years older than he is.
I remember hearing something about that a couple of years back. Yeah.
Said they had a big age gap. I expect to see more. She looks like she's about 100.
Well, yeah, she's looking pretty rough. Time has not been kind to her in the last 20 years.
I think she was on that Crypt Keeper dope. And
Yep. I have a feeling you're probably right. Because when they get off that, boy, they go to hell in a handbag. I mean, in a
Oh,
hurry.
yeah. Yeah.
look at Nancy Pelosi. She's only 20.
She wish.
20 past prime.
Yeah.
20 past alcohol.
Yep.
She don't have to have an embalming when she dies. She's already pickled.
Oh, she's pretty well pickled.
That's the thing that was on my mind, Shane. If I could get to Washington, D.C., I wouldn't have done nothing, but I did. I wanted to go up there and choke him.
Which one?
All of them.
Yeah, you'd have to start at the bottom and go all the way to the top on both sides.
I know. There's bad Democrats and bad Republicans. They're all. See, I was talking to Tennessee. I said they've got some Republicans that act like Democrats that were actually Democrats, but they act like Republicans so they can have both sides of the house.
Pretty much. Welcome to the world of manipulation.
Exactly.
Or our government, whichever one you want to call it.
Well, I was telling my best friend in there, she didn't believe me, but I told her, I said, when you're born, you got a social security card. They own you. They get money from your social security card. And she didn't believe me. I said, yes. When you drop out of your mama, they're already making money off of you.
I can go down that rabbit hole. I've been there a couple different times and lots of information on it, but it's just one of those deals I just choose not to talk about anymore, just due to it's so controversial out there in the
Yeah.
wild world of interweb that it's just not worth the argument.
Yeah. I got enough going on without having to hear people's drama.
Yep. Everybody's got a little drama.
You know what I say? Save your drama for your mama, because I ain't hearing it.
Well,
I do not like conflict. I do not like drama. That's the reason I like my house. It's peaceful. I don't have nobody ever come over unless I'm going off with my best friend or my cousin. The rest of the time, I'm at my house, and I just feel at peace and comfortable in my house than I do anywhere else. I done had my running days when I was younger.
oh, most of us have. Yep, most of us have. Like I said, I didn't see Chuck. Did you happen to notice if Bonnie and them were going on tonight at 8 or?
I hadn't seen. Let me look. I'm sitting here reading about Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. But yeah, I'm not awake.
I can go get my phone and look and see if she's coming on. Like I said, this was the first time I opened my computer, and I seen you were up, so I just went straight to you.
All right. Like I said, I try to stay pretty consistent about 6. Now, Chuck, I didn't see you go on today, did you?
No, like I said, I fell asleep. It got quiet over here and fell asleep.
Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't see you pop up.
3 or 4 o'clock. Right after I posted that Egg Foo Young video on my wall.
Well, I seen you come up yesterday, but I was busy yesterday, so I couldn't get over and come watch. But yeah, you come on. What was it? 3, 4 o'clock yesterday?
Like 1, I think.
Yeah, I know it was a lot earlier than I was used to.
I'm sorry I haven't been on your channel, Chuck. I haven't opened my computer in 3 days.
It don't bother me. Somebody asked where you were the other day.
I'm going through a mess. I don't know if you heard what I was going through, but it'll be okay. I'm alive. I'm still kicking.
I told my oldest boy here the other day, I said, I found a website here that they'll buy your organs.
Oh yeah, it ain't gonna do you a lot of good though.
Why you think they sending all them kids and all that stuff across the border? Some of it is that.
He said, I found a website where they buy each one of your boys for $60,000 a piece. He said, I started to sell them.
Yeah.
I was like, because I don't want no kids.
Once you have it, it's a little bit too late to try to take them back.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's an echo. That's a rock that'll never come back.
Yeah, it's probably not quite right trying to shove it back in there.
It ain't baked enough.
Yeah, probably not quite right. Might get in a little trouble trying to do something like that.
I had my first. Yeah, go ahead, Chuck. Sorry.
I was just saying I don't see anything for it, right? Putting nothing on.
Yeah, Red said she didn't see any notifications either. So
She's still at her mom's house, right?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't got to talk to her in a day or two.
Oh,
She
I
said
should say,
everything was okay earlier. Said she hadn't been on. She messaged me through Facebook and said that one of her girls got in a wreck. Everything's fine. She just been tied up.
Oh shit! Which girl got in a wreck?
She didn't say.
Oh, okay.
poor Bonnie. She's going through so much right now. I send prayers out to her because she's such a sweet lady.
Yep. She's a sweetie.
And I remember having to take care of my mama till she passed away. And I wear that as a badge.
Yep.
She took care of me. I took care of her. She wanted to die in her house, and that's where she stayed. We had hospice come in. All I did is got them to just give her medicine. I did everything else. They even wanted me to let them go in there and give her a bed bath. And I said, no, I'm not putting my mama out like that. I can do it.
Right.
Mama would crave something. I go cook it. If she took 2 bites out of it and she didn't want it, she wanted something else. I didn't care. Care if I had to stand over that stove 24 hours, as long as she ate.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, I was a pallbearer for my mama and my daddy. They carried me. I carried them the last minute.
Yep.
Well,
A lot of
my
people
mom and dad were
couldn't believe I did
cremated.
that. A lot of people couldn't believe I did that. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah. Well, who knows what we're supposed to do and what we're not? Who's the one that judges that?
God.
Only yourself. Only you're going to judge yourself. The hell with anybody else.
Well, nobody needs to be judging you anyway.
No.
They haven't walked in your shoes. They haven't been through your lifetime. They have no idea what's ever happened in your life.
Well, that's what I say. The only person that can judge you is you. And if anybody else wants to judge you, who cares?
He who lives without sin casts the first stone.
Yep. Bingo.
Exactly. And no. I ain't even going to try to wear somebody else's shoes.
Me either. Well, you know what's weird about me being a pallbearer for Mama? I don't even remember it. I remember getting there. I remember the whole ordeal being heavy on my mind, and I remember leaving. Maybe because it was so exhausting and taxing. Maybe God took it away from me. I don't know. Vicky said I was a mess. Not as a blubbering fool, but just like she's like I wasn't there.
Yeah, I was a mess too, right when she passed away, because me being her nursing assistant, I can tell when somebody's getting ready because you see the modeling, the blue modeling going up their legs and stuff like that. And I ran in there and I told my sister, and I said, if you want to tell her about it, you need to get in here and tell her. And she didn't last a lot longer. That means your organs are dying.
Shutting down, muscles tense up or draw up or whatever. Almost looks like they're cramping. Ain't that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like blue stripes going up your legs and stuff. Usually starts at your feet and come up.
Well, what that is all the fluids are leaving from your extremities and coming to the core.
Yeah.
It's self-preservation mode, but usually by that time it's already too late.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that use the bathroom their self afterwards.
Oh yeah, most everybody does.
I had to be strong though. I had my 2 boys, and I was just trying to be strong. I cried my tears after I left and went around them. So it's like my sisters. I was upset. I was devastated when she passed away. But in the back of my mind, for the 2 years she was sick, and I believe God gave it to me, that something was going to happen to her. I was, at all when my cousin did tell me she passed away. But then I pulled myself up because I knew I needed to be there for my niece and my nephews, with my son and stuff like that to hold them up.
Yep, that
um,
man, the whole thing about judging others falls into the sin about bearing false witnesses. When you get a certain point in judging people, you start talking, you're bearing false witness.
Pretty
And
much.
what you say, especially if you're just spreading something you don't know nothing about it. That's false witnessing.
exactly.
What do they call that? The serpent's tongue?
Yep, that's just as bad as the other 9.
Oh, there's TD Jakes and let me see, what's that other guy? Joel Austin. A few more that are not very. They're preachers by name only.
Yeah, self-proclaimed.
And they'll get judged worse than us because they're supposed to be preaching his word, not manipulating the word the way they want it to go. Because people's got a way of talking that you hear it, but you hear it different from what they say it. They kind of twist the words.
And then when people idolize somebody like that, that falls into another mortal sin.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, bud? Good to see you in there.
Hey, all right.
Been in there too.
What's going on, Ari? Yeah, I was on your show last night, and then went to the store, started doing other stuff. Come back, when you finally got off, RH was on a bit. I got on there with him, and then I got off to do something, and realized come back. I don't remember, he was off or something. And I was like, yeah, man.
Yeah, the nights can run pretty long when you're jumping around.
I got to doing other stuff, and I wasn't really doing nothing. Attention span of a 5-year-old last night, just all after going to the store.
Yep.
I was going to do that video last night about making that bucket water filters and bucket Birkin.
Oh yeah.
I put it off till today, and then I was going to do it earlier and fell asleep. Kitchen table got all the stuff, and I just ain't set my phone up or a camera up in there yet to do it.
Right.
The guys that were working on my place went down there in, I guess, Tampa or wherever it was down there that got hit really bad to make some money. And they found somebody, and they're going to be working 4 days a week, and then they can come home here and then go back. But they're making over $20-something an hour down there doing it.
Hey, Pappy.
Oh yeah. Pappy Two Bears, hello. Good
Hey,
to see you, bud.
Pappy.
Depending on how short of people they get down there, that's like during Katrina. A lot of them wages went nuts.
Oh yeah. They start at $45 an hour and go up. Especially for electrical companies.
Yep.
They won't even go down there for less than, if they got 20 hands, they're gonna go 45 to 60 bucks an hour per hand, even if they're only $10 an hour hands, because they're gonna make their money off their guys too. I want to tell you what, I've seen it happen too many times, and then I watch them do it right back up here.
Well, I also heard, too, that Potato Head said he wasn't going to help Florida out.
Well, good. He don't help anybody anyway.
No, if it was a Democratic state, he would run to him.
He ain't gonna help anybody out. He just runs his mouth.
He don't do nothing. There's somebody behind the
The only thing
curtain.
he helps out is his own pocket. Bingo.
Yep.
That's it. That's
Yep.
it.
He has like all this stuff going on with food, and he ain't shutting up.
Yep. No, he made that stupid ass statement today, and I just kind of giggled. But yeah, you don't know what kind of door you're opening there, buddy. But once again, they just don't think shit all the way through.
I don't think they've ever thought it through.
Nope, they don't.
When you got evil in your heart and your mind, the only thing you can do is evil.
Yep,
Damn, I think you got somebody in your back door.
I do. I do.
Oh, I didn't hear the knock.
I had my hands full, so I had to take care of that first. He's still trying to get his device ain't connected, so once he gets it connected, he usually takes him a time or two. There, maybe he's got it. All right, how you doing, bud?
Hey, Ari.
Hey, hold on.
We can barely hear you, bud.
Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta take this
There you are. There you
desktop.
Hey, Shane, in a minute, I'm going to go roll me some cigarettes. And I'll be
All
back.
right.
It won't take me long, though.
That's
I'm
fine.
sitting outside. I heard him knock this time.
Yep. Once his device connects, there it is. Can you hear us now?
Yes. Yeah.
Good. Okay, yeah, we can hear you.
I had the desktop set up on my Android and it don't work too good. It's, kind of messed up. But anyways, y'all heard about that kamikaze Ukrainian drone strike people in Russia territory?
I did not.
Yes, it took out two Tu-22 backfire bombers. But what the U.S. media isn't reporting is that that's the retaliation for Russia conducting drone strikes on the capital of Kiev, which is basically that's just they recall that calm silent on those strikes, and there were successful strikes. If you have to weed through all the stuff, but mostly the information that's coming out reflecting the Russian strike is in European news. It's not in U.S. news at all. So
Right.
a lot of air traffic over Central Florida the last 2 nights, including tonight. So there's a lot of operations. I saw a video from LWN today of C-17s conducting paratrooper exercise drops, simulated drops or whatever, flying those routes. That's what they're doing. When they drop troops, they fly, certain patterns, like circular patterns.
Right.
Basically, they an exercise where they can drop troops at night, and night, the darkness of night, around certain facilities to secure them, like, for example, nuclear power plants. So there's NOTAMs that have been increased to protect our nuclear power plants, strategic facilities. We're talking about infrastructure, water plants, and that kind of thing. So there's movements in the U.S. to protect strategic facilities. If that makes sense. It's kind of, this isn't fear porn now. So it's just a precautionary measure, you know. But there's one thing that they're going to have to do. They're going to have to remove this guy in the senior living center because he's a threat. I mean, you can't have somebody that doesn't even know what planet he's in involved in anything like this. whatsoever. So it's going to be interesting. I think I think things are about to happen. From what I understand, the CEO of the New York Times was arrested today. Um, Something to do with Honeck. I don't know if I can say that word or not, but anyway, um, I'll just kind of stop there. Now,
No.
I haven't confirmed that yet. I got that from somebody else, but I haven't confirmed that personally yet. But anyways, expect a lot of training exercises, just basically sharpening up our military for possible operations to protect our homeland. So that's
You
all
heard
I have for right now.
you heard RH about that sub coming through, going across from top of North America and coming down the strait over by Alaska, didn't you?
Yeah, the Doomsday sub
Yeah, yeah,
with a Poseidon.
yeah.
Yeah, those missiles are pretty lethal. You know.
Yeah, but it went dark after it got past Alaska. Everybody just quit talking about it.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of routine. They come out basically the White Sea. And you don't, if you know anything about the White Sea,
I
north of the White Sea, that's actually there's Atlantic warm waters that they have ice-free seas year round. So they don't have to. I was looking. I forgot the name of that new nuclear submarine that Russia deployed. I forgot the name of it. But anyways, let me see here. See if I have
Let
it
me
up here.
you now.
Belgorod or something like that, right? Yeah, the thing is like 512 feet long. It's huge.
little bitty
They can,
cigar.
yeah, they can carry mini subs. Now, people that don't know what a mini sub is, basically, they those are kind of like silent troop carriers. Like they could carry Spetsnaz troops, um, you know, and basically they can deploy troops actually underwater, from my understanding, with those mini subs. So it's
Happy
got a
just said it, and I confirm it's the Belgorod.
yeah, Belgorod, yeah. So let me see. I don't know if that sub is hardened to basically pop up through an ice cap like the typhoons. The typhoons were very very dangerous for the United States because they could pop up right up there in the Arctic Circle and lob some really nasty things that could hit the United States pretty quick. I think within like 6 or 7 minutes, they could hit Washington D.C. with those uh, sea launched ballistic missiles.
I dropped y'all a link if you got anybody who got Facebook out there and wants to watch this news network talking about it.
Uh,
It's a video. I ain't gonna be ashamed to put it up because I don't know if he'd want to. I don't know if he has Facebook to access it.
I don't have Facebook. I do not.
So I just dropped it in the chat.
I had Facebook in 2008 or so, but I haven't had it since.
I got it because all my kids have it. It's a way of them contacting me. So
Right.
it stays open, but I don't unless I hear something or see some commotion over. I don't generally look.
Yep.
Basically, that Poseidon is a school bus sized torpedo. It's a strategic weapon, basically to uh, fly under slip under our U.S. ballistic missile defense networks to hit like major metropolitan areas, like to cause basically economic devastation.
Hey,
So,
that's a big old fireplace y'all sitting in that picture, RH.
yeah, that's Helen's mom's house.
Huh.
Well, it used to be. The fireplace was sitting. Well, I appreciate all y'all's support helping me get my channel up. I'm still trying to get 100 subs on Rumble, so that way I don't want to have to worry about censorship or you know accidentally using trigger words on other channels, and you know,
Right.
I sure as heck don't want to get anybody taken down. You know.
Yeah, I want to start a new Rumble. I've thought about getting it to go up. I don't have the subs on it, but that damn name I put on there being a jackass, I put Joke You on there, and I don't want no association with either one.
I hate to kind of like go to another platform, you know what I mean? But I kind of, I can't, I just can't see, you know what I mean, supporting a platform that censors us, you know what I mean? I mean, this is the United States of America. This should have never gotten this far, in my opinion. And
Should have, but it did.
yeah,
Every platform's like this almost.
yeah. I mean, we're having to live with it now, but, you know, but whenever you have something really important to say and they take you down like that and take down all your work, it's pretty sad.
Yep.
Hey,
Hello,
Sharon.
Sharon. How are you?
I honestly think if they did any kind of missile stuff, it's going to be from west to east because that's the way everything will carry.
Yep. If they want to make the biggest impact with the jet stream and all, yes.
Yep, all the devastation, all the fallout.
Yep.
You know what's
Biggest
kind of
impact, the smallest dollar. Sorry,
say
RH.
again, say
I
say
said
again, Shane, I missed what you just said.
all I said was the biggest impact for the smallest dollar. You know, they hit, and if they want the most impact, hit from the west to the east, and just let it ride over because the jet stream will carry it.
Yeah, what's kind of crazy to me is that they're trying to normalize the use of nuclear weapons, and I'm like, you know, yeah, so you use one tactical nuke or whatever, right? Who's going to turn that faucet off once it starts? So, and they don't, it seems like they don't want peace at all. They seem like they just refuse to negotiate with Russia about anything. And we're talking about, as far as Ukraine, they don't even have a really official borders yet. It's, it's, I can't remember the name of the tree or whatever, but, yeah, they never really officially identified their borders, but you know, of course, the Western or the what is called the so-called quote unquote international community has dictated what the borders of Ukraine are, which is kind of crazy because Crimea, especially Sevastopol, has been in a physical possession of Russia for like over 200 years. So now there might have been maybe a year or two or something out of those 200 years that it may not have been in full possession of Russia, like for example, maybe during World War II. But for the most part, over 200 years, that they've had the Russian Black Sea fleet stationed there and their naval facilities in southern Crimea. So I said this all along, whether you like Russia or not, you know, I'm definitely not a fan for communism, but uh, they're not going to go down without a fight and just hand over Sevastopol because that's their national heritage. You know what I mean? That's their pride and joy.
Correct.
So when this guy Yanukovych was still the president of Ukraine, they had negotiated a peace treaty over Crimea, and actually Russia was leasing that property. So that was pretty, you know, it was beneficial for the Ukrainians because they were getting cheaper oil and gas, from Russia. So it just everything's just turned up on side their head. You know what I mean? Since 44 and his partner VP uh, overthrew that president in 2014. That's what started off the uncivil war in Ukraine. And they tried to, and one of their strategic objectives was to destabilize Russia's borders, exactly like they're doing on our southern border. It's the exact same parallel.
Yep. I got to step away real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Chuck, I heard something. You said you had to leave or something last night, or
Last night,
yeah, I saw you
yeah,
pop on. I didn't get a chance to talk to you though.
I just still want to make one of them Berkey water filters. I got all the filters and the tap and all that. I was going to make them in a bucket. And I was going to make a video of it. And I was going to do it last night. Ended up going to the store and coming back here and got fiddling around with all the stuff. And then I got on there talking with you, and then I wandered off again fiddling with it. And I ended up just walking away from everybody's shows and come back on here, and your link was dead. Shane's link was dead, and I was like, I didn't even get the video done yet. I still got everything all over the kitchen table where I'm gonna video it and build it.
Yeah, Poppy Two Bears was guest person on the panel last night. I'd say that's a pretty smart man.
Yeah, he's a good man too.
Yeah. I basically let him have the platform for about 2 hours, seemed like, until he gave out. What time was it when we stopped? Like 5 hour long show, and we started having problems about 10 o'clock with a connection. So
Kept trying to act out on you.
Yeah, about 10 to 12, about midnight, we were having problems. I was losing connection with the stream, and YouTube wasn't even showing my avatar or anything like that,
I'm back.
So did y'all see any of y'all watch Monkey's show about 3 or 4 hours ago?
Did not. I haven't caught Monkey in a long time.
I quit paying attention to him after he got in trouble when they showed up and shut him down, and he came back and he pretty much talks about everything that's already going on and everybody knows about. After that, he got really super safe.
Yeah. Yeah, he was warned, I think. He was a little too close to the target.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you go to if this show's still up from today. Go into about 7 minutes, and it talks about certain modifications. Um, y'all know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Okay. Now, the program we've had since the 1950s, late 50s or whatever, in 1960s, is called Atmospheric Modification Program, AMP. And I learned some pretty troubling stuff today that I didn't know. Um, that the U.S. was selling our technology to foreign countries when it comes to modification. And we're not talking about some little puddle jumper, cloud seeding operation. We're talking about big operations. Um,
Yeah, yeah, like earthquake creators and hurricane drivers and that kind of stuff.
yeah, hurricane steering.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
they've
trying
been,
to word it.
the scientists have been researching steering for decades. So what we know about it, we know very little as far as the advances in technology concerning weather manipulation, but I wouldn't be surprised if this last one was, what I mean, manipulated. And I have a lot of documentation I could share. Um, it's uh, it's pretty vast, and it's been going on. See, the problem that I have with it is what they'll do with these programs is if they're kind of, what do you call it, borderline illegal or illegal, they'll just outsource it to another country, like, for example, Britain, and they'll just conduct the experiments, whatever, from over there. But just because they're conducting the experiments over there doesn't mean they can't manipulate patterns. Say, for example, over our country, right? So if y'all notice the beginning of Ian before it was even a named storm, it was just basically a nothing burger. It was just a depression southeast of let's see, Jamaica, right? Jamaica, about 100 and I think 50 miles southeast of Jamaica. It was basically just like a weather, uh,
It
just a
was a
little bit
cloud
of
in the
weather.
sky. Yeah, it was just a cloud. It wasn't no big
Right,
deal.
You
right.
add manipulation and CERN and all that into it, and look what they can do.
Yeah. Um, when you when you look at the reporting, when this thing was really, nobody really knew where it was going to head. I mean, because they can't forecast out that early. The first forecast or projections of where that thing was going to hit, I don't know if y'all realized it or not. Those were European projections.
Right.
Uh,
I think they even said that.
yes, and I was kind of so. I don't know, Shane, if you've ever heard me discuss Men with Hill, but if you do a quick Google on it, um, you might find that facility pretty interesting.
Men with Hill.
Yeah, it's in Yorkshire.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Now it's been JJ's been making that noise since it's new. We had it like a month or so, and brand new out of the box. It vibrates, and if I go in there and move it, it'll stop, and then it just starts back.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
kind of quality we get with stuff anymore. Brand new shit wobbles and makes noise.
Yeah, it's all out of plastic. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Them old steel ones, you hear a lot of damn wind, but it's just, yeah, it's noisier than hell, but you don't have all the clicks and bangs, but them old steel ones are dangerous. Kids stick their finger off in there, they're going to lose a damn finger. I've got a few of those. Those are nice out in the shop, but I don't use them around the house.
Yeah, I need to find one of them. I've been hunting for one. Just have to teach my grandson to keep his fingers away.
Yep. 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 I'll tell you I've got several of them. We get them all the time. Scrap yards, you can find them all day long, every day.
I need to go
You can
for
get some ones they'll blow the damn carpet off your floor if you're not careful.
I want one of them ones that you screw down over the old windows because I got the old windows all in this house. And we just slide the window up, flip the fan on.
Yep. 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 They'll damn sure dust your house for you in a hurry. They'll blow that shit, open the door on the other end. Yeah, they'll blow that shit right out the door. It'll look like a dust storm coming out of your house. I've got some of them. They're nice. Once you get the dust blowed out, saves you from having to clean ceiling fans. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, stick your finger in one of them old steel ones. Yeah, you know right away that you oopsed it a little bit. Red. I thought it was Crystal cigarette rolling machine in mass production. She's producing several cartons, is she?
Hey, Shane, that link I put in the chat, I didn't take off that cross-platform spy crap they have on those links. If you look at the link itself, if you can share the link with people for information purposes,
Right.
the base link ends with Menwood Hill, and when you see that hashtag,
Right.
if you take away that hashtag and everything after that hashtag, you remove that. That's the cross-platform spying suffix they put on the root link. You don't need that to go to that site.
Okay.
So that's how they like track our communications, like who we share this information to, like on Facebook, Twitter, Gmail or whatever.
Right.
If you show your viewers that, I don't know if you can or not without, actually the link coming up, but I don't care. It's public information. U.S. three-letter agencies basically fund and run that facility in the UK, and they conduct a lot of surveillance on individuals in our country. Let's say like
The hell are you
certain
doing, Chuck?
so again, like political opponents. Stop it.
Chuck, are you playing a video game? Oh, what the hell he's doing? Chuck, you all right over there? Sound like he may be in the other room.
Yeah, sounds like something from Star Wars.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I'm making tea.
All right. Yeah, we had some kind of pinging going on, like he was looking for a submarine or something under the water.
I fixed that damn tweaker fan first, and then I went and made tea.
Yeah, it's funny. You can go in there and shake it around a little bit. It shuts right up, and then about an hour later, it comes right back.
I can see it's moving a little bit, but what I end up doing, I'll either put a pot holder or a wash rag folded in half under one side of it, and it stops it.
Ah, okay.
You ever get that working?
What?
Flashlight.
I got to get batteries, man. I found the back. I'm fixing to run him up to McDonald's real quick. I'll be right back. Every night
McDonald's.
he's something, ain't it? Yeah, he wants McDonald's. He's got his own money, my youngest.
Huh.
I'd rather go shop in the yard and see what the dogs left out there than go to McDonald's.
Hey, he's got a tougher gut than I do.
Yeah, I remember Big Macs in the 80s. If you couldn't go eat a Big Mac. You'll go.
Oh, yeah. And I loved the Big Macs back then. I don't like them now.
Now it ain't the same thing. The damn hamburger patty or whatever it is on it's like a big scab.
Yep. Their special sauce is just to cover it up.
Yeah. What, a year or so ago, last year, you remember I used to go up to McDonald's every Friday and get a fish sandwich because that's what I did kind of to remember to Mom, and I just quit going because her fish got so nasty.
Oh, yeah. You can't put enough tartar sauce on it to get that taste out of your mouth.
They changed the tartar sauce too now, so like,
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing I liked as a kid, that damn sauce.
I know that's right because that's what I loved about it.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, the video I got from showing those C-17s conducting that training exercise.
Yeah.
I heard somebody in the background screaming, "Go get your gun! Call 911!" I mean,
Oh, crap.
what are they talking about? I mean, those are our guys.
Right.
I was like, what? Call 911 and find out what's going on. I mean, that sounded like the people were freaking out in the background.
That's not good when our military holler that.
No, it was the guys on the ground filming him.
Oh, okay.
Americans. Call 911. Our military's here. Like, that is 911. So,
well, I can tell you this: they weren't in Oklahoma. You wouldn't be hearing anybody hollering that. They'll say, "Put that damn thing away. Holster your weapon."
yeah.
They don't play out here. You get in the big cities, they'll play a little bit. But out here in the country, no, we don't play.
Yeah, well, they were just flying like an oval pattern type, It's just a typical pattern when they drop troops,
Right.
Troops and supplies. I think I can't forget that.
Yep. Margaret Egner, hello. Good to see you. It's good to see everybody that comes in here. It really is. It's a good blessing. This little channel here has really blossomed from me not really even wanting to do one. But I had some good, loving people convince me I needed to. And so I did. People have been telling me for a long time I needed to do my own. But so I thought, I guess I'll give it a whirl and see how it goes. I didn't know how long it was going to last. but it's turned out well, and it's got a good turnout. And I enjoy the people that show up every night. I really do. If it wasn't for the people, there wouldn't be this channel. So thank you all. It's
You're
y'all that make.
welcome.
Yeah, it's everybody else that makes this channel, not me. I just give everybody a place to hang out. And it's not like they can't go find others. So, I'm just like everybody else, just a place to hang out.
Sorry, Shane.
You're fine.
Tennessee called me and I was talking to him for a few minutes.
Well, there ain't no sense in being sorry. Life is life. I mean, hell, I had a call from Rob a minute ago. So, I had to take it. Q City, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
He sure has helped me the last few days, I tell you. Try to keep my sanity.
Well, I don't know if I've done any good, but I sure try to help everybody I can.
You're a good man. All y'all are good men are up here.
Well, a good calm voice usually is, and a level head can sure get a person a long way in some screwed up life. I'm not saying I have either one of those, but I sure try. And trust me, there's a lot of things I go to bed at night thinking, boy, I shouldn't have said it that way. But there's nothing I can do. It's already been said.
Yep.
And then there's times I think, boy, that was pretty smart. How did I come up with that? And I don't know what I did or how I did it. So it's just a blend and a mix. That's all it is. You're not always going to have the perfect words for everybody, but by God, it's one of those deals. You can do your best to help and hope like hell it helps everybody.
Well, like I told Tennessee, there are a lot of people out there that's suffering and just barely making it. And I understand where they're coming from because of what I'm going through. But I'm not going to get on a chat and ask for money or anything because other people are going through just what I'm going through too. They don't have it.
Well, and there's even people out there that can't even get on the internet because they're so hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's people out there all over the United States that need help. And while the United States keeps sending money everywhere but here, that's just the dumbest damn thing I ever seen.
So it'll funnel right back to their pocket?
Yep. Not a dime should leave this country until it helps this country. And then once this country's helped, then we'll talk about helping other people.
Exactly. I never understood them going over there blowing everything up, and then we have to go over there and build.
Yeah, we go over there and blow them up because they was doing wrong, or go over there and get in a war with them, destroy them, and then we go over there and build them up.
Yep.
No, that's a bullshit lie. We're not. We sent all that money over there to fight them. Then we send all this money over there to go help them. They just go pick up all the money and bring it back. That's the only thing that happens. That's the truth of it. At the bottom run.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just all a bullshit lie, and it has been for years. And I feel sorry for our military that's had to go through it because they didn't realize for years and years they were fighting a war that was paid. Both sides of the war was paid by the same people.
Yep. It was, these young guys that are going in the military, they're sorry boys. They would run from a fight. They wouldn't run to a fight like they're supposed to.
You better hope they would, but yeah, it's not looking promising.
The vets would. If they could, the vets would. The ones that's been in wars beforehand. Yeah. These have never been because, they're in there when Trump was in, some of these. And then it even got worse when Taterhead got in there. But, I mean, I don't know what military part this man's in or what, but he comes out cross-dressing, and they gave him, I think he's like I forgot what he is, but he's a man that ain't supposed to be a woman.
Yep. Well, welcome to the new world.
Exactly.
And, the funny thing is, no matter how much this shit changes back to the old, we're not getting rid of some of this shit that come along.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
look
going
at
to
the
take us
70s.
years. If
Look at some of
Trump
the
did
shit in
get,
the 70s, 80s, 90s.
yeah,
It come in and it never left. And it's going to be the same damn way.
yep. And even though we get Trump back in, it's still going to take him a while to try to get it back the way it was.
He won't have enough time to get it back the way it was. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
I don't care what anybody says. 4 years will not get it back to the way it was. There's too much damage that's already been done.
Yep.
It's too far gone right now. It's going to take 20, 30 years to get this shit back on. Now, I'm not saying it can't get back on track, but it's going to take a long time to clean up this friggin' mess.
Oh, yeah. Look how many years it's been in this mess, though.
It only takes a year to make one of the biggest messes that will take you 10 years to clean up.
Exactly.
If you don't believe me, go drop a little bit of Hiroshima on a place, and 20 years later, you're still cleaning up the damn place. And that was just one little 15-second drop. Now, what's the damn difference? That's exactly what's happened to our country, and that's what we're going through. We had that little 15-second drop, and it's going to take a long damn time to clean this shit up.
I hate to say it, I love this country. I'll fight for this country. I'll fight for my kids, my grandkids, and everybody else's kid. But I can't.
This country's off the rails, and it needs to get
Yeah,
put on the rails.
America is in the worst state it's probably ever been.
Well, it's just as bad as it was when we first started.
Yeah, it just seems like
And they had no rules back then. So, yeah, what's the difference?
I think it's more or less
exactly
people know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shane.
You're all right. You're all right.
People, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, Chad, you were correct. Yeah. I used to say back in the 90s, Big Brother always goes over there and sticks our nose in everybody else's business. Eventually, Big Brother gets his nose broke.
Well, we shouldn't have been in all these wars. They created it so they can make money off of it.
We shouldn't have been in half the wars we was in this whole damn time. Had nothing to do with us. Nothing. We had to go stick our nose in somebody else's business over tribal wars. Wars have been going on for thousands of years, and we had to go fix it. Boy, didn't we do some good. They're still going on. We didn't fix a damn thing. History is fickle, and if people will look at it, it doesn't change. History is history. You can't change it. It is what it is. There's facts out there. If people want to go find them, if they don't, then so be it. Victoria Niles, hello. Yes, Chad, I will agree with that.
My cousin wants me because I got a direct express card with my first and third. I mean, on the first and the third that I get.
Right.
And dang, I just forgot what I was going to say. I'm sorry, my mind it'll come back. Oh, I get it on a card instead of through a bank. It's through a bank, but not like me walking into a bank. I'm scared to put my money. Yeah, I'm scared to put my money in there.
I know a lot of people get them debit cards and they get the money on it, the Snap and all that. They go and pull every damn dime off of it as soon as they get it. They go pull every dime, put it in cash, because then they can spend it the way they want. They don't have to go towards this or that. You know, they can go buy cigarettes or whatever. Which, you know, that's on them. If it's their money, I guess, go for it.
Yeah. And they think I'm crazy because I don't want to. I said, I don't trust a bank. I don't trust, especially right now.
What's there to trust about it?
They're just making money off of my money.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they give you 25% or a quarter of a percent for the money they loaned everybody else at 6, 7, 8, 10%, 18%, 20%. They're making a fortune. What are you making? Nothing. You put $100,000 in the bank, you make $2,500 a year.
Well,
How much is that money they loaned? Okay, they loaned out $100,000 at 6% interest. They got $300 and some $1,000 back.
Yep.
Well, hello, that's pretty good rationings, I would think. And
they don't
people wonder why they're getting hosed.
There's a lot of people out there that's getting a check that can't even still. I get $8.18 a month. It's all I get, and that's all I get to work with.
Right.
I mean, I paid in to get it.
Yeah, now they're trying to pull taxes out of it.
Mm-hmm. I did hear.
They pulled taxes once.
I don't know if this is true, but I heard our check is supposed to be going up like 6.9%.
6%.
Yeah, 6.9%. They say it's the biggest one we ever got.
So you're going to go up $60 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
just making sure that was crystal clear.
Yeah.
Because if you're making 800, let's say it's 1,000 just for easy figure, and you're going up 6%, 6.9, that's $60. Okay. So you can go up $60 a month. Cost of living has went up, what, 300%? Boy, that's a nice adjustment. And what did the government just pay themselves to do? What was that, $50,000 a year raise, $25,000 a year raise they put in for living cost adjustment? It's a bullshit lie. They're getting more and more and more money, and we're getting less and less and less. And they're saying,
exactly.
It's 6%. You ought to be happy. No, I'll be happy when you get your hand out of my damn pocket. That's when I'll be happy.
Amen to that. Let me stick my hand in your pocket.
Oh, yeah, that ain't going to fly. Then you go to jail.
That's the reason I've always said we didn't need a politician as a president. We need a blue-collar worker that's been out there working with their hands and know how it is to start from the bottom and try to make their way up. Not somebody that's been in politics all their life and they have nothing but that. They haven't had to go out there and scrape.
They ain't ever had to do a damn thing in their life.
No.
I mean, there was... Okay, let's take our president, the meathead that's in there right now. He went from high school to college to middle school, graduate college or whatever that was.
Yeah.
And went right to the House, then the Senate. And he's been in politics for what, 40-some years?
Yep.
Never had a real job. I think he told a newspaper a time or three. I think someone said he used to had a newspaper out. Something, silly. He was probably 8. And his parents just wanted him out of the house for a few minutes so they could try to figure out how to throw him out permanently, I'm sure. Anyway, and I'm sure they got it done because, look, they throwed him in politics and never had to see him again.
Nope.
Yeah, these people have never had to turn a wrench. They've never had to go bust their ass out on a farm. They've never had to drive a tractor with no cab, dirt blowing everywhere, in a sandstorm, 110 degrees, nothing to drink, nothing to eat. Yeah, I'm sure these people really earn their keep where they're sitting right now in their fancy $1,000 suits. It's a
$1,000 refrigerators with ice cream that costs.
Oh yeah. Shit, her ice cream was more than $1,000. I'm not counting the $24,000 refrigerator. And she's never had to lift a finger either. Her husband's running around with other women, getting drunk and wrecking cars with them in it. And yeah, you know, boy, isn't that the life? Just to do whatever the hell you want and never get in no damn trouble. That must be
Life
nice.
of Riley. I got the life of Riley.
No, they got the life of Sodom and Gomorrah. It just hasn't
Exactly
hit
what
yet.
I meant. They don't have to worry about making their ends meet.
No, they stole it from us.
Exactly.
They stole every bit of it from us.
They work for us, not us work for them, even though it's backwards now. But that's the way it should be. I'm the one that put you there.
Yeah, well,
All your concerns are is what's best for the people, not what's best for you.
well, then they go home and they have all these constituent parties. And they said, we talked to our constituents. And you know what their constituents consist of? The biggest 200 donors they got in their campaign. That's their constituents, not the people in the society that they represent. It's the biggest 200 donors in their society that donates to their cause. That is not a constituent. That is a bureaucrat.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Yeah, people don't like me getting off on that subject because I'm pretty kind of versed in it. And it gets me riled up.
Yeah, we can talk about something else. Chuck, has Vicky woke up yet?
Oh, yeah, she's awake. And Chuck went to the store.
Oh, okay.
You can take that boy to McDonald's.
Ugh,
Yeah, his 15-year-old had to go McDonald's. So,
I haven't ate McDonald's in years, and I won't.
yeah, I'm not a fan of them anymore. I wouldn't even go there. I used to go there for the breakfast burritos occasionally. I haven't done that in 3 to 5 years or so.
I'd rather cook it myself.
Uh-oh, Victoria now says 16, Shane. Okay, I apologize. Thought he was 15 or 16, right in there somewhere. I'm sorry. By God, I was close. Yeah, the government horse crap is I'm not real a big fan of it. Hey, it gets me aggravated, and it's because. And here's the thing: we can bitch and complain about it all day long, but what's it going to change?
No.
It ain't. It ain't. There's only one way it's going to change. DC has to be shut down completely. Whatever that takes. I don't care what it takes. It has to be removed off the face of the United States.
God needs to come back and take care of those evil people.
Well,
And I
the
believe he
problem
will.
is God didn't put them here, and He's waiting for us to take care of the evil that we did allow in here.
Yep.
So, in other words, we're going to have to do it our damn selves. Now, just figuring out how to do it without creating chaos, mayhem, and trouble. You know, and a lot of us end up like J6. You know, with no parole, no fun, no trial. It's got to be done legally somehow. But when they're in control of the legal arms, well, that puts another wrench in it. So, yeah. RH, I seen you unmute, then mute back. So, did you have something to say, bud?
Oh, yeah, I had a photograph I was wanting to share, but I don't know how to do that. If I can do it for your review, of course.
All you got to do is just hit share.
Y'all fisting to go get Justin?
Hit share.
Yeah, on the bottom in the middle, it says, where is it? It says, yeah, there's your share button. I'm trying to find it. Where in the hell is my share button? Usually I pull up another screen and then I can just share it off of there.
Oh,
and then put it right back.
Or on the desktop view,
Yeah,
desktop site. Okay.
yeah, right on the very bottom. Oh, go to. Whoop! You bounced out. As soon as you connect back up, bud, I'll pull you in.
Yeah, I forgot. Every time I hit that desktop view or whatever, it takes me out of the panel.
Right, right.
So is that under settings?
Okay. Go
Or
to
is that
present,
present? Yeah. Okay, I got it.
and go down on the bottom. It says share screen. And then once you put it on here, I can look at it for a second, and then I can bring it up.
It's kind of funny because slides or video file, I can't see that whole part there. It's kind of
Right.
covered up.
Lily Gardens, you are correct because that threw me for a loop too. Yeah, they changed it from share to present.
How do you actually keep, the chat on YouTube while you're doing the show? I mean, when the show completes and it's downloaded, whatever, the stream onto YouTube permanently, whatever.
Right. You're asking how you keep it up so it'll
Yeah,
just keep running.
How do you keep the chat up there where people can review it later, after the show's over?
Oh, after your show's over, it usually takes 24 hours and then the chat will come back up.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. So I don't have to do anything.
It usually takes 12 to 24 hours, then it'll come back up on its own, and everybody can go back and review everybody that said anything during the show.
Oh, okay. So I have nothing to do on my end then at all.
No. I can go pull up my show from last night, and I can see every chat that was in there. Now, an hour after it's done, I cannot. Luckily, with me being the host and the creator, I can go into my privates and see it, but I can't share it with anybody for at least 12 to 24 hours. So if I want to share something with somebody after the show's over, I just go in there and I take my phone and take a screenshot of it and send it to them.
Yeah. I can't click on the slide. I think it's slides, but I can't see that whole thing. There's video file, slides, right? But if I say, for example, if I try to click on add file from, it won't let me do it on my Android, with a desktop site. So
right.
It was a humorous thing, get people chuckle, it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, the other thing you can do is just email it to me, and then I can pull it up on my other screen, and I can put it up.
Do you have a public Gmail?
Yeah, hang on, I'll put it in private.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's on my community page. Yeah, you can go grab it from there, but I'll just go put it in private. It's easy enough. And it's all small, but I just put it in caps because that's where I was at. But it's in there. But yeah, I don't think it's case sensitive anyway. Nope, told himself out again.
Sorry, I was coughing.
You're good. All right. Did you get it, or did you just throw your damn self out again?
No, I did. I had to take off that desktop site because you can't see nothing on it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just email it to me, and then I'll pick it up, and I can drop it. So I'll just
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Did Did you ever watch that show, Perry Mason?
Which one? I used to watch it all the damn time.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if that's where you got. You know what I mean?
I used to watch it all the time. Well, hell, we didn't have that. And there was that and that lady. She always wrote novels. What was her name?
I know who you're talking about. Now,
Yeah, the older lady. Damn it. Anyway, I can't remember. But yeah, I used to watch him all the time. She was a Marvel mystery solver, and
Kind of
yeah,
like a Nancy Drew kind of thing. I remember what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of the show.
yeah, damn it. Yeah, I remember her like it was yesterday.
yeah, I see her in my head, but I can't.
Yeah, that's me. I just can't remember her name. But yeah, she was huge. She was like Perry Mason. Oh yeah, Perry Mason. He'd get you in court, and by the end of the court, he already knew what you did and how you did it and where it was done, and it was always neat watching him.
Maybe somebody in chat remembers her name.
Someone says it, and
Something. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, Matlock wasn't a bad show. I remember watching a lot of Matlock.
Yep.
Murder She Wrote. There it is. So
Yeah.
today, Murder She Wrote. Yeah, that was. I was trying to think of her damn name, but yeah, Murder She Wrote. It was the name of her show.
Yeah, I said note, but I couldn't remember the rest of it.
Angela Lansbury. That's it. Thank you, Red. Yeah, that was a day or three ago. That come out the same time as Matlock and all of them. Yep.
MASH.
Oh God, MASH. 4077. Yep. I watched all of them. Hogan's Heroes.
My oldest son. I used to watch Andy Griffith
Yep.
and what was his son name on there?
Opie.
Opie. My son looked just like Opie when he was littler. He had the same kind of haircut and everything.
You know, Becky Justice, I watched a little bit of Columbo. I think I watched more of Columbo in the later days than I did in the early days.
The Monsters, the Addams Family, Bewitched.
Good old Larry Hagman. And you know, my name growing up was Hageman. Hegman.
Huh?
Yep.
And
That was my stepdad's name that raised me. Till I knew who my real dad was.
my stepdad, my mom got married to him when I was 18 months old. My stepdad.
Right.
That's who I called Dad because he's the one that kept the house. He's the one that kept clothes on me. You know, he's the one that done all
Hopefully y'all
that
didn't hear
stuff.
me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was 2.5 years old. My mom moved back down here to Beaver, America, and yeah, we was with him. Well, that man raised me. He did more than he never had to do. He didn't have to do any of it.
Oh yeah, my real dad died when I was 5.5, 6 years old. And they said that
Mine was in the Air Force. He didn't die till I was 20 some, but yeah.
Yeah, well,
93 or 94.
they tried to say it was suicide, but I don't think it was. Because my dad never, from what I understand, because I don't remember, he never had a gun. He didn't drink or anything like that. If you're going to kill yourself, you're going to shoot yourself in the head most of the time, not in the stomach.
Right.
And my grandparents lived like 100 feet away or more of where he was, because my papa owned an electrician business. And in the back of that, it was a bedroom and it had a bathroom, and that's where my dad slept at. You tell me you can't hear a gun go off like that. Somebody had a silencer on it, and I think it was his other wife because she was divorcing him. How would she be able to call and ask my grandparents what happened to my dad? And she knew it before they did.
Yeah. Makes you wonder.
I don't know if you got the full view of that, Shane, or not.
I'm looking at it now. It's on the grill of your truck, it looks like.
That's what happens when somebody tries to block me from driving to Publix.
Okay. Hang on a second.
Man, that's an expensive store right there.
That's quite the ornament.
Yeah, permanent ornament.
Let's
Yeah,
just-
Publix my favorite place to shop when it comes to groceries.
expensive.
Yeah, you damn
Yeah.
near run him into the pole. He's damn near twice dead twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm being summoned somewhere else. I thought I'd throw that up there before I left.
All right.
Laugh. But thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Shane. Everybody, y'all take care.
Bye.
No,
All
thank
right.
you for
Have a
coming
good
up,
evening.
man.
Good night.
Have a good one, bud.
No, you got trolls.
Oh yeah. Red's
Ready
already
to
made.
get 'em.
Oh, she's already got them. I looked. Yeah, you don't jackal Red. She will hammer your ass.
She don't play.
Nope. Nope. She don't screw around. She's good
There's
at
a
what she
lot
does.
of good mods.
Good night, love, peace. You and RH have a good evening.
That's the reason I don't like to be a moderator, because somebody get them before I could. And last time I tried to do that, I ended up blocking somebody else, not meaning to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen people blow up a whole damn chat. I've seen all kinds of crap. I've tried to hit a few, and by the time I get there, it's like an issue occurred and yours did not go through. I'm thinking, what the hell? Then I get to look, well, somebody else already hit them. I thought I was pretty quick, but I ain't shit.
Tennessee Patriot, he done blocked me twice on his, not meaning to. He said, my big ass fingers.
Oh, I know that's right.
Hold on. Excuse me, Mama.
I was wondering if we have any ice cream.
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah, I want a couple.
Okay. Okay. Shane, I'll be right back. I have to go get Mom a bowl of ice cream.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Now, by God, that may not be right. She may have to bring some for all of us. Isn't that the candy rule?
Yep.
Ray, how you doing, bud?
I just thought I'd show my face.
I don't know why. I don't think I'd do that again. I'm just teasing, man. Ain't no worse than mine, trust me.
I've been thrown out of sleazier chats than this.
Yeah, you remember that. Yeah.
What's been going on?
Oh, hell, who knows? Don't know, didn't ask. Just running through a Friday night, seeing what we could do and hanging out. You know, typical.
Going party like it's $18.99 again?
$18.99. Yeah, like the day I was born. Yep.
Well, I was thinking more Chuck or Crystal. You're more $14.92, but we'll be mad at that.
Yeah, me and Christopher Columbus, we had something in common. We knew what Mayflower was.
Hey, did you ever pay Christopher Columbus? He told you that the world was round, and you said no, it was flat.
Oh, he swore up and down for the first 10 years of his life it was flat. He says, you will not sell off the end. They said, you're going to sell off the end if it's flat. No, y'all are ignorant. He didn't say it was a a square box and you're just going to fall off the edge. It's so all the water would have run away.
Camperman and Victoria, hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of myths and stories out there. I'd just love to know the truth too, but is it going to change my life? No. So who cares?
Yeah, that's kind of like rabbit holes.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah, I don't know if it's flat around. It really don't make two shits to me either way because I'm still here on it, whatever it is.
As long as we're standing up straight, we're okay.
And Crystal, stop blaming yourself for blocking me on my own channel. I understand. It's happened before. You're not the first one.
Boy, howdy, I'm going to have to go over and block you from your own channel next time. That sounds fun.
Me and you will double up, okay? You take the first tip and I take the second.
Yeah, baby. Shagadelic.
Yeah, my best friend's mom. I call her mom. She wanted a couple of scoops of ice cream, which she really don't need because she's a diabetic. But if you don't give it to her, you'll hear she'll be telling you to get the F out of her house.
Yeah. Just feed them ice cream and go on.
Yeah.
You know, just because you're diabetic, well, either type 1 or type 2, doesn't mean you can't have sweets.
She has to take two. Yeah. She has to take 2 or 3 shots a day.
Yeah, well, then she's type 1. So, I mean, she can still have ice cream. You just got to be careful with the sweets.
Yeah.
They give her whatever she wants, even if it's sweet, because if you don't, you will not hear the end of it.
Camperman, I'm not going to argue with you. If it's round, it's round. That's great with me. I don't care.
No, it's not round. It's pear-shaped, okay? Just like me.
It's a little bloated in the middle.
Right?
I'm a little bloated everywhere.
But see,
that's what it is.
That's what makes me the perfect prepper. You know, I'm already prepped. Most humans can only go, a week without food? Hell, I got 3 or 4 weeks in reserve.
Right. You got a gas tank full. You keep your tank full.
It's one way to damn lose weight, ain't it?
Hey, you know. I take my prepping seriously.
Oh, hell yeah. You keep it where no one else can get to it.
Exactly.
My grandpa used to always say, I'm on a diet. I said, you are? He said, yeah. I said, what kind of diet you on? He said, seafood.
Seafood diet. I eat it.
Yeah, everything I see, I eat. I said, that ain't a diet.
Yeah, it is. It's a hell of a diet.
Shit, I'm awesome at doing those 12-ounce curls.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, I'll even do the 32-ounce curls. You know, really push it.
I've been working out pretty hard here lately.
I have too, from my spoon or fork to my mouth.
Well, hey, whatever works. I shoveled in some ribeye steak tonight with potatoes and steamed veggies. And yeah, I was pretty happy.
Well, she made chili tonight, and I tasted it. It's too hot for me, even though they say it's not hot. And I guess I'm going to have a piece of barbecued chicken instead of that. If we got anything in there still. Because,
Shane, on a serious note.
Yes.
I'm so tired of you talking about steak that this spring, when I actually go nomadic, you're going to be my first stop. Okay, so you better order the cows now. And I do say cows
on order.
plural.
It's already on order. You're way late.
Way late and $1 short.
It's already
on my life. Day late, $1 short. That's the story of my life, girl.
Yep.
You don't know.
Throw it on the grill and sear it up for a couple minutes on each side, and lunch.
No more than 5.
That's right.
More than
That's it.
5, even by 5 seconds, you're overcooking it.
Now the one today was it was pretty good, and I didn't even do it. I just told her how to do it, and she said, "What do you think?" I said, "Yeah, turn that damn thing off. It's done." I said, "Just let it sit on there a second." The blue went away, and so did the steak.
Yeah,
It is
and
about
half
a
the plate.
yeah.
I've heard
I
about
think
you
it is
eating.
about-
I've heard about you
it's
eating.
probably it is about a 16 or 18 ounce. There is a good one. So, yep, I did not shy away from it.
Now, if you guys ever eat with Captain Finger, bit of advice: don't reach for his food. You'll pull back a nub.
You will pull back a bloody stump, I promise.
He'll take that fork and stick it in your hand.
Yeah,
You-
there'll be a knife right behind it. Coming to
You'll
cut
be
your
the
damn
next
fingers
meat.
off.
Yeah,
Yep.
you will be the next meat.
You're going to be the appetizer on the side. To hell with them steamed veggies.
Yeah.
Do not get in between me and my steak. One thing I am very protective over is my steak. I don't
Here,
care if
let
it's
me
done
get-
wrong. I'm still going to eat the damn thing.
Right?
Especially I didn't-
You know what kind of steak I get to eat? Bologna.
Bologna steak. Yep. Hey, throw it on the grill. Score it on both sides. You're good. I eat it like that all the time. A little mustard. Hell yeah.
Yep. My mama
I'm
used
not able-
to. She
Go
used
ahead.
to make bologna and biscuits.
I buy that old fashioned bologna that's in them big logs.
Uh huh.
Yep. And I want to tell you what, I just throw it right on the grill, the whole log.
Yeah,
I
I
let
kind
it
of figured you
twist
were.
up. Yeah, I
I
love that.
figured
shit.
you were a fried bologna kind of guy.
I hate bologna in the little package with the little things you peel off to make your sandwich. But you give me a bologna log, one of those big ones, and you just throw the whole damn thing on the grill. Yeah, no, that is some good eating right there. It doesn't even taste like bologna. It's true old fashioned bologna. And if people don't know what bologna used to taste like, go get one of them logs and you'll know. You know, bologna has that smell and that taste. You know, when you get it out of the little package, a little individual wrap with the little stringy thing around the edge.
I've
That's
never been much. I've never been much of a bologna person, but except for I guess it's a salami, coat of salami, you know, with the big old brown or black peppers in it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cracked corn.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
salami. I just don't like the big ass corn in it or the cracked
Oh,
corn
I
in it.
I love it. That stuff is so good.
I love salami.
Oh, me too. And
It's called
roast beef.
peppercorn. It's called peppercorn. That's what it is in there.
Yeah.
Pepper.
You know what I do?
Damn pepper in there.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
ahead. Sorry.
that's what pepper is, but
Yeah. Go ahead.
I take a tortilla, like a floured one,
Right.
and I make me some homemade guacamole, and I put on it. Then I put roast beef and salami and wrap it up and have a wrap. That is good. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
healthy.
Yep.
Hey, Lily.
Yeah, I got to stay again. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Hey, Dizzy. So what you been up to, Ray? Well, I guess everybody ran away. I'm sorry y'all had to hear my sob story. What
Sorry,
you been
I
up
had-
to, Ray?
I had to pee. And you were talking, and I didn't want to interrupt you, but I'm telling you, your little wrap, that's living high off the hog. I mean, a lot of times I make PB&J, but it's no bread. It's peanut butter jelly and a flour tortilla.
Hey, I'm having to eat that way too. I usually only eat one time a day because that's all I have the money for.
Yeah, I wish
And
you
my
would have.
lights got, I don't know if you was on here, my lights got turned off and I can't get them back on. I got to pay $250 and change it in my name, which I have no ID because I lost it in a fire. So I'm at my best friend's house because my lights are out. And it's all on one bill. So if you don't pay your electricity, your lights, well, your lights go out, your water goes out, your gas goes out, your trash.
Well, at least your trash goes out.
No, if you don't pay none, if you don't pay one, they all get cut off.
I know. I'm just teasing. You Dizzy, hello. Good to see
Had
you,
I
bud.
known sooner, I could have pulled some strings and rearranged my budget. But as of right now, all my money's out.
Yep.
Somebody
Trust me.
frauded my. Oops, sorry, Shane. I don't mean.
You're
to
good.
keep
Go
going.
ahead.
Somebody frauded my card. They took my second check, and I had to pay my rent. It was stupid to have my lights turned on. If I don't pay my rent, I ain't gonna be living there. So I'll be all right.
It'll come back around.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, hopefully the bank will work with you and help you get your money back.
Well, I'm on a Direct Express card. They send my money on my card. I'm not through like a local bank or anything like that.
Well, yeah, but they still, if you
The
contact,
last
Okay.
time this happened, it took them 3 months to get my money back.
yeah, that I can understand and believe.
Yep. Yeah. Welcome to the government. They're in no hurry to give you money. They're just in a hurry to take theirs.
Don't talk to me about government, buddy. You know where I work.
I know you work for the damn government. There's no pity for self-inflicted pain, right?
Well, I do it because I actually am one of the few that actually try to actually help and educate.
Right. Edumacate.
Yeah, I try.
Well, you can only do so much because, you're under restrictions yourself.
Well, it's funny because you sit there and you tell people, like when I was doing the Snap interviews, I would tell them how to answer the question without actually telling them, and they wouldn't listen.
They're smarter than you.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, why did you just say that? Now I have, because this conversation is recorded. I do all the interviews over the phone, like because it's recorded. I've got to use that information that you gave me. I told you how to answer it 5 minutes ago.
Right.
I told you don't volunteer information.
Never.
That's the first thing I tell them, and that's one thing I can get away with telling them. Do not volunteer information. If you volunteer information, you're going to screw yourself. Guarantee it.
If you don't ask, I ain't telling.
Exactly.
Bingo. That's it. Bottom line.
And when you do answer vaguely. And you keep answering vaguely until they've got whatever it is they were looking for, because it actually helps you.
Correct.
You have to dance around the
yes.
answer.
It's all a dance. But what gets me is when you tell people how to dance and they think they know better than you. I'm like, okay, yes, I understand you've been on SNAP benefits for the last 15 years, but we've had changes in those 15 years. Here's what you need to how you need to answer. Well, I'm smarter than you. I'll answer the way I. Okay. Guess what? You no longer get SNAP.
Yep.
So you do something with food stamps?
I was working with SNAP benefits until this pandemic hit, and then they moved me over to unemployment so that I could assist with processing these unemployment claims for the pandemic. and that's what I've been
Mhm.
doing. Hopefully, I'm going back to SNAP here at the first of the year.
Is
But
it
it's
okay
all
if I
through
ask you a
Arizona,
question,
correct?
sir?
It's all through Arizona, right? Right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So it changes for every state.
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I,
Well, there's some minimums that every state has to go by,
Right.
but like with unemployment, each state should damn near be identical because
Right.
that's a federal program. That's not a state program. That's federal. It's
Right.
just the state is the one who doles out the cash. SNAP benefit is more, it is federal, but it's more controlled by the state. And the state has much more control and say so in things
Correct.
than they do with you unemployment.
can I ask you a question? I know that you're in Arizona.
Always.
I've been trying to get my food stamps. Every time I get to the part, it asks me for my case number. I don't know my case number. I'll call them and they give me numbers that don't even work. So how the heck do I get my case number?
Well, they should give you the case number directly when you call them. They shouldn't give you anything more than your case number.
That's all I
Uh,
want. I can't go forward if I don't have my case number.
a lot of times, what I found, and I don't know, your particular state or city,
Florida.
but if you go through your ombudsman, you can usually get good answers, or even contacting the governor's office.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, governor's office have a department where you can send requests for help or complaints or anything like that, and they'll usually get that taken care of for you pretty damn quick. PDQ.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I've been trying, and I would know the answers of the rest of them, but if you don't, like I said, if you ain't got your case number, you ain't going nowhere else. In my case, it's been turned off since probably January.
Yeah, I would go through like the governor's help hotline
Yep.
if you're having too much issue. Generally, that type of thing they kind of resolve really, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like bad report.
Yeah, they don't want anything that's going to hit the news like that.
Yeah. It's just crazy. I mean, I know I can get food stamps. The only thing right now, and I just got it because I changed over to United Healthcare. I get money on a card for $125 that I can use like on food, or I can use it like with Tylenol, or if I need, like a sprained foot, I could get to put on my foot and stuff like
Personal
that.
expenses. Yeah,
Yeah, it's for that.
I've seen that.
But I need my food stamps because I could use my food stamps for my food stamps, and I can use the other to get other stuff like off the
Yeah,
shelves.
I worked with a medical logistics company, and we had people that had certain plans that allowed them to get transportation wherever they wanted within X amount of miles
I can do that.
a month for anything that they wanted, whether it be medical or personal, and the insurance would cover it.
Yep.
So the insurance will cover even if I want to go to the store or something.
Certain
Yep.
insurances have that. Yeah.
Well, I got United Healthcare, but I've only known them to take you to your doctor's office and stuff.
Yeah, if they offer medical transportation, you may want to look into it. They may offer you the ability to use the transportation at least one time a month for something other than medical.
Not only that,
Yeah.
your city may offer it too. You could probably go through your city council and they may offer something like that. I know ours does.
Yeah.
If it's for medical or for handicap, They will take you downtown, let you go in, get your stuff, and then they'll load you back up and take you back home. And it's like
I
a
know
dollar a
you.
month. And they charge $1 a month, and usually the state pays for it.
I know that you got to call 3 days in advance to be able to get a doctor's appointment
Well,
to let them
Yeah.
know.
That's just because it takes, believe it or not, it takes a lot to arrange transportation. It really does.
in between the fuel and logistics and making sure it's full enough you can justify the cost, yeah, it takes a lot to set all that up.
Yeah, I mean, I've had to do emergency transportations. Well, not emergency, 911 type, but
Right.
things where I had to get it resolved within several hours. And it took me several hours because I would have to, like, hospital discharges. The insurance
Yep.
would cover transportation home, and this a lot in Georgia and things like that, where it's all very urban, to say the least. And
Right.
I would have to, offer my driver, who we contracted with. I would have to get approval first to offer them like deadhead miles. Well, it's 50 miles from nowhere, and I'm not going to be making any money over those 50 miles. Are you going to give me some deadhead miles?
Right.
And I'd be like, yeah, I'll give you a buck a mile or something like that. Whatever they would allow me to.
Hey, Ray,
Right.
do you know anything about the Red Cross?
I don't. Other than it's
Because
a cross
somebody in
that's
chat
red.
told me, somebody in chat told me to dial 1-211.
Yeah, community service. Yeah.
Yeah, to see if they would help me on my light bill.
Sometimes they will. Even if you contact the utility, sometimes they'll help you out a little bit.
Nah, done went that route.
I said sometimes, not always.
Yeah. I've got to have it switched over in my name because it was in my cousin's husband's grandmother's name. And after she passed away, they just kept it that way and just paid on the bill. So when
So
she left,
technically, the only thing you should have to pay for is maybe a deposit, and
yeah,
that's it.
it's $240, but I don't have my
Wow.
ID. So that's the biggest problem is I don't have my ID because
That
it
was
got burned
fun.
up in a house fire.
Hey, Chuck. Welcome back.
Hey, Chuck.
That boy of mine into going to Dairy Queen instead of Burger or McDonald's because at least it's a little better food.
Right.
He got him some chicken strip basket, and I ended up getting Vicky a hamburger. And then I smelled their food when they brought it in. I was like, hell with it. I'm driving over to Greenwood. I'm going to get me a damn Sonic hamburger.
Hell yeah.
So I got the brown bag or whatever it's called, where you get 2 fries, 2 drinks, and 2 hamburgers.
Hell yeah. Brown bag special. I remember them. Used to get them all the time, and I'd eat it the whole damn thing.
I give Biggie the choice: the Dairy Queen burger or it. The Dairy Queen burger is huge, but
Yep.
Sonic brown bag's awesome. So
Hey,
Yep.
Vicky.
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah, usually when I go to Sonic, I wheel in there and I'm going to get the brown bag special. And before I leave, I got a foot-long chili cheese coney and I'm eating it. Yeah, I love them damn things.
Our
Well,
Sonic's closed down.
Do what, right?
Oh, I was just checking a item I bought on eBay is coming from Tyler, Texas.
Tyler, Texas. All
I was
righty.
wondering why it was such a quick turnaround time.
Yeah, about what, 3 days?
Yeah, by about
Yeah.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yep.
That's why I got my car.
I took her to buy her car over there. That's about 70 miles from me.
Yep.
My main laptop is coming from China, though.
Mine come from Taiwan.
Mine comes
Well,
from the school.
I
Mine
couldn't
was-
beat the deal. It's a $1,300 laptop for $300. It was less than $300.
Dang.
Yeah, mine's in the Seuss. It's a gaming, an F17 is 17.5-inch screen. Yeah, mine was. I got a hell of a deal on it, and I bought several of them and give them all away except mine. So yeah,
That's what my best friend's mama did. These are Dell Chrome, but she got it from the school and they were selling them to raise money,
yeah,
get some more. Mine didn't cost me anything, but it only cost her $20 a computer.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So
see this.
my best friend already had a computer and a tablet and all that, so she gave me the computer her mama got for her.
Well, see this one's a 16-inch Dell, and the only
Mhm.
reason I got it is because one, it was cheap enough with the processor that I needed for to stream on my other channel.
Right.
You got to have at least an i7 or stronger, and it's got the i7 processor, so that's why I got it.
I think
Hey
mine's only got
Sharon.
the. I think mine's only got the i5, but it is a gaming computer, so it had the bigger modems and drives in it.
Had a lot more powerful graphics
Yeah,
card, which takes up a
yeah. The
lot of the
graphics card was
power
the big.
from the
Yeah,
CPU.
yep. The graphics card was the biggest thing, and they said, no, if you're going to do streaming, you want a gaming computer. The only way to go. So I did, and it's got the Intel Core i5 in it, and I want to tell you what, it's done everything I wanted it to do, and then some.
And I got the Ryzen black box in mine. I can tweak it if I want, but I don't. I just like having something that can handle it, so that way if it does overclock it, it'll be able to deal with it.
Oh yeah, it'll be able to process it right.
Well, see, right now I'm using an old Optiplex that I replaced the processor in, and upgraded the memory. But it's a mini tower. It was a business machine, and
Right.
it struggles. Yeah, I mean, it does what I need it to do, but it does struggle. And I'm going to start streaming remotely at different places, so I needed something that was a lot more portable than what I have.
Right.
I just can't be lugging around two 27-inch monitors and a tower, and
Right.
I don't have anything that could power it battery wise.
Right.
I built mine the end of last year. I eBay and other stuff, and I find it and bid on it, and I keep an eye on it. My damn case I got here is an Epica case. It's one of them thermal Epica cases that transfers heat out of it, plus
Right.
all the pins that are in it. It's a $500 case. I ended up bidding $100 and got it.
Huh.
I caught it right before it went away.
Nice.
Say what you will about China, and it's a place to go to get things cheap.
Yep.
They sure
Well,
don't
they
sell them
figured
for
out how to
cheap
make it
over
cheap.
here.
Yeah, everything
Oh no!
I got,
Before
I bought mine within a radius. So everything I have is like no more than 2 states away.
Just go to Walmart.
oh hell, I checked the prices on this particular laptop, and even at Walmart they wanted like $800-900 for it, and
Mhm.
it's coming from China, brand new for less than 300. Yeah, guess where my money's going?
Yep.
I'm scared shit will be stuck on a container ship.
Now those have all cleared up.
Yeah, Bruce got a. I've seen Bruce just popped in there, and I've seen it personally, and yeah, Bruce has got one hell of a computer. He got one, and he's got the Asus too. See, he's got the Zypress, where I've got just the tough gaming. But yeah, his is killer. It's got a dual screen on it. He's got the regular screen, and he's got a small 4-inch screen right down before his
Yeah.
keyboard starts. It is killer, and he can pull all that shit right down to it. So he's got a built-in second screen. He can share with his own screen and everything right on the same damn. Yeah, he's got a damn nice one.
Oh, trust me. I mean, if I were to build it, and I would go overkill, it would be the Ryzen Threadripper CPU, which is over $1,000 in of itself.
Right.
I would have so much memory in there.
I went top end Ryzen. I didn't go with Threadripper because then you end up with Threadripper. When you get to that point, you're bottlenecking at the wire going into it.
We got two shit starters that just showed up in here. I'm going to have to send the link out to.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Louise.
Yeah. So we got Willie D and Rob in here at the same time. They must be on the phone together. Hey, let's go raid them assholes. Here they come. So I dropped it. You boys are more than welcome. It's me. Time for shit talking to start. Hope y'all are ready. Get on in here. Oh, there's one of them.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-oh. Look at this. He's all slicked up.
Yeah, we weren't on the phone. You're typing in front of me.
Sound like you got an echo, Rob. Did you get?
Ah, shit. You know, I forgot to mute.
Okay. An echo, Rob. Did you get?
There you go.
Okay.
And I did that, not hit the mute thing.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, Rob.
How's
Hey,
everybody
Louise.
tonight?
Not good, but that's besides the point. Hey, Rob. Hey, Louise.
Tell them my big news.
Not good, but that's besides
What the hell? Who has got the echo?
My big news.
Not us.
I shouldn't have.
Who has got the echo?
Might have to work his way through.
Hang on a second.
What? You still didn't
Oh.
get it?
I hit the
Okay.
damn thing. It just decided not to.
Yeah, I was gonna say you. It was still you because I hit mute on yours and it went away, so it was yours.
Yeah, Bruce, that buddy of mine I was telling you the other day about that built that one. He got he went the top of the line i processor, but then he went that new graphics card. I think he got the 3090 Ti or whatever it was, the hardest one to get, the most expensive one. 128 megs of RAM. I'm like, what do you need it? I said, you need to have 4 sets of internet coming in there for that to be able to make anything out of it. I'm like, you don't need that processing speed.
Yeah, that's. Well, he'll be prepared for the future if the computer lasts that long.
He's like, I want some shit to last me 10 years. And he goes, I won't have to worry about upgrading big stuff. I said, yeah, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah,
Hey,
you'd be
Hulk.
surprised. Hawk, how you doing? Yeah, I told you out there, Willie D. Willie D, you're more than welcome to come up too, bud. Well, how did your little trip go, Rob?
Pretty good. Got 20 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Too much traffic on them when we hit Phoenix.
Yeah, I know.
Seen a couple dead dogs around the road. One dead coyote. I'm
Really?
traumatized forever.
Hey, you dizzy?
Nothing. It's nothing new for me to see. So, but
Yep.
I mean, I'm here in the valley.
Damnedest thing is I think a horse got hit, and that was the damnedest thing. You don't see that very often.
No, you.
Right.
Good to see you, Dizzy.
Hello, everybody.
Well, hi,
Hey,
hon.
hey.
Hey,
Miss
Hello.
Louise. How are you doing, Miss Louise?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Good, good. Always a pleasure to see you.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Not
it
you had to
is.
ride with her for 6 hours.
She was doing awesome until she had to hear all of us.
So how
Man, I
is
need to-
everybody tonight?
Crappy. I need to order more cinnamon pills.
Cinnamon
Uh-oh.
pills?
Are those working
Yeah.
pretty good, Ray?
Those things worked freaking awesome.
I knew you'd like them.
Cinnamon
diabetes.
chromium for my type 2 diabetes.
Oh, okay.
It
It'll
allowed
cure
me
you
to
fast.
stop going to the bathroom every 15 minutes to pee to 3 times a day.
Yep.
Nice.
we got that
And it
for our
will.
fun.
How's it looking on your sugar when you test it?
I'm assuming well because I don't have to pee, once every 15 minutes.
Are you taking insulin still, or that's why I was wondering?
I've never. No, I'm type 2. I don't do insulin.
Number one's when you have to start taking insulin.
Metformin is a kind of insulin, isn't it?
No, it helps your body utilize
Its own.
Its own stuff.
It makes regulates it sicker than hell. I mean, he'll puke shit. Looks
Yeah,
miserable. Looks like he's got a stomach virus and the flu when he.
Yeah, I don't like metformin because it'll cause men to grow breasts, and my breasts are big enough as it is being fat. So.
Wait, if you're alone,
You
you
make
have-
me jealous. You make me jealous.
Did somebody just say metformin?
Metformin, yes.
That'll make your boobs grow.
Shit.
It makes breasts in men grow. It also helps create breast cancer.
No, don't write that.
Along with some other very nasty side effects. I don't like metformin at all.
I don't even know what it is, so I was just messing around. I was just thinking.
And
metformin is nothing but toxic bullshit you're putting in your body. Bingo.
When you first start metformin,
like my lunch.
You're going to get so gassy and bloated, you're going to feel like shit for 3 days.
Camper Man and Sharon Mercer, try that Cinechrome stuff. Look into it. I'm not saying it works, but everybody so far I'm seeing works on my son.
Worked on my brother. It cured him in 30 days.
Lily, that's
got me on it. Well, my son.
Lily, that's the that's basically what that cinnamon chromium stuff is, and I'll praise that up and down, left and right, till the day I die. That stuff is freaking awesome.
Yeah, Rob, I'm pretty pissed off right now because somebody frauded my second disability check, and they turned off my damn lights. Yep. $400 and something. I couldn't pay my light bill, so they turned them off.
But Crystal, I'm going to be honest. It's much, much better to be pissed off than pissed on. Unless, of course, you like golden showers.
Maybe we'll get a hold of a church, Crystal, and they should help you.
I done called. There ain't too many churches in my town, and I called the biggest one, and they said they ain't got the funds. And my messed up thing.
Charities right now are struggling because of that pandemic bullshit.
Crystal.
They are struggling.
Yes, sir.
What's it going to cost you to get your utilities put back on?
$240. And then my ID burned up in a house fire I was in.
Oh, shit.
So now I got to get my ID. I'm going somewhere, making an appointment Monday to go somewhere Wednesday to see if they can help me get my paperwork up.
If everybody here and in chat.
Hold on, Crystal. Will you do me a favor?
Huh?
Will you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Will you put your phone number in the chat?
I sure will.
In the private chat.
Yeah, I sure will. I'll do it right now.
And Crystal?
Mm-hmm.
We'll give you a call.
We'll give you a call, and
okay.
And on Tuesday, is your power service in your town?
Yeah. See, the thing is when you live in the city limits, my trash, my water, my gas, and my electric is all on one bill.
I got that, Crystal. Listen to me, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an office in your town?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good.
I'm not going to go back into town until probably Wednesday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a phone call. We'll get it worked out, and I'll help you get your power turned back on.
Thank you. And here is my phone number. Just text me and just say, hey, it's Rob or it's Louise, and I'll have your phone number.
All right.
Well, Rob, what I was trying to say is I can cover 40 of it. I have no problems doing that.
No. Don't worry about it. We got it.
Yeah, well, see, I was telling Shane, I didn't want to come on and ask. I wasn't asking anybody because
I didn't hear you
everybody
ask.
else.
Crystal, I didn't hear you ask me.
Yes, I know, but I feel guilty.
Don't feel guilty.
Always count your blessings. I was fixing to say I'm trying to see what I can figure out.
I got her. Don't worry about it. You're fine, Crystal. We'll get her done.
Okay. I mean,
You
I
know,
had enough. It's hard, Rob. It's hard to work when you only have $818 a month to live on.
Absolutely.
It's real tough, hon.
But we'll help you. So let's just
Okay.
make it a good night. I got 20
Oh,
miles
it's a
per
good
gallon
night.
for gas, and I'm feeling good. And
Awesome.
we love you, Crystal.
Was
I
it
love
you or
y'all
Mama
too.
driving, Rob?
If it was me driving, we would have gotten 17.6.
So Mama was driving. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
She knows that sweet spot between doing the speed limit and speeding where you get the best gas mileage.
It's usually right at
80.
I was going to say it's usually right at 70, 75 mile an hour. You get your best fuel mileage because your engine ain't lugging. It's not below 2,000 RPM, but you're not so far above 2,000 RPM. You're just burning up the fuel. Usually,
I
right
put
around that
it in
2,000
private
mark.
chat, Rob.
I didn't hear you, Crystal.
I'm sorry, Shane. Go ahead. I just said that I put it in private chat.
We got it. She's writing it down right now. And we'll just sort on one of our cards. You know what I mean? So you can call at the
We don't have to go into details.
No,
We
we'll
can
talk
do-
about it on the phone. You're right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't worry about it. We'll get her done. Love ya.
I love y'all too, more than y'all. Everybody in chat, everybody on this panel, and the other people I go on, y'all are my family. My family is in Atlanta. And I don't talk to them a whole lot after my sister passed away. That was my biggest connection. I got a cousin down here, which she's like a sister to me, an older sister. So I call her my sis. You know, and it's hard times for everybody. But you know something? I was upset. But if that's the worst thing I had to go through, I ain't been through nothing.
Frank, I don't know why I need to talk to Rob. I talk to Rob all the time. Me and Rob are friends, and as far as I know, I don't know why I need to talk to him, but you might want to be a little more specific. Maybe I could visit with Rob. I don't know. Maybe there's something different I need to talk to him about.
Did we lose Willie D?
He never showed up.
He never come up.
Oh, he'll show up later on. He's over at Salty Cracker. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Gotta go get
He
his
ain't gonna
salty
leave
in.
there until that's over, and I already knew that.
Yeah,
That man's-
that's usually about 9:30 usually.
That man is silly. I like him though. He's silly.
You gotta love him. He's a good friend of mine.
Willie D is he's something else.
He is too, but Salty Cracker's crazy too.
Well, you gotta like a little crazy. It goes a long way, don't it?
Oh,
Exactly.
hell, apparently goes a long damn way. You seen his numbers? Son of a bitch. Everybody loves him.
He's funnier than funny, and he throws some part. You make
Well,
me proud to
he's
be my
blunt
friend.
as hell.
Don't send me $500. I don't want to buy this. I don't want to buy this really cool gun. Yeah, what to shoot me with, Willie D?
That was almost subliminal.
That's what I was thinking. Here we go.
And now we got
What
Paul
a
Harvey
night.
in here.
Glad to be back. Glad to be home. Hate the madhouse of that city.
Paul Harvey. And here, and now, the rest of the story.
My daddy used to listen to him all the time.
To hell with my dad. I listened to him from the time I can listen till the day he died. And then when his son took over,
You got me a
I listened to him for a little while, and then Mike Huckabee took over for a while.
I like Mike Huckabee.
I like Mike Huckabee, and I loved Senior, Paul Harvey Senior. I want to tell you what, them two guys. I don't know if there's an episode I ever missed. Even with Junior, I listened.
There you go.
I'm sorry, I just read Richard for Willie D. I thought that gun was only 300. See, he's getting a payment fee for shooting me with the gun I bought it.
Yeah.
I need the 200 for bullets. Yeah, come on in.
I never did watch or listen to Junior as much as I did
Go ahead and
Senior.
take it down with you.
Right.
Use it down there.
I remember growing up
I'll
listening
be
to
back in a minute,
Junior.
Shane.
All right. Rob, do we got company?
No, it was a guy bringing in a part, and I don't need it in my house.
Oh.
Yeah. Here, take this
Oh.
goopy, greasy part.
Yeah, just put it in the kitchen with everything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, put it on a plate. Serve it up.
We're gonna be
Now,
we'll just
when
eat
you
it
say
real
part,
quick.
when you say part, is that code for skunk? You know, to join the other skunk in the freezer?
No, it's actually code for an axle part of the bearing, wheel bearing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fixing to do that on my truck next week. I have it scheduled to go in.
Finish that job tomorrow.
Yeah, I got mine going in Thursday. I've got my 1 ton going in Wednesday. As quick as I could get them in.
God bless you too, camper man.
Yeah, God bless you too, camper man. Glad to see you, brother.
See
Oh,
you
yeah.
the
Hey,
next,
Tennessee Ridgefighter, Semper Fi. Semper Fi.
Yeah. Love
see in the
Paul.
next 2 weeks, I got to figure out whether I fix up Beulah out there or say screw it, get rid of Beulah and find another vehicle.
So what kind of rig is Beulah?
Beulah is a 99 Expedition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
I find
problem is she doesn't have as much towing capacity as I need.
I was going to say, I think I'd get rid of her.
Who?
What's wrong with her? The transmission and the transfer case.
Name this rig.
Get rid of
Yeah,
Buick. Go to a GM.
$8 there.
Go to
Yeah,
a
I'm
GM.
But
looking-
don't they have a pull part down there in Phoenix?
What's that? What was that, Rob?
Don't they have a pull apart down there?
Yeah, I can get the parts. I got a neighbor that's willing to help me that's got the tools to do the job. I've got the knowledge. But I mean, I need something that can easily pull 10K. And Beulah's just not capable of doing it.
They're
Nope.
about
Even if I
5,000
strip her out.
Huh?
They're about 5,500 pounds or something like
What's
that.
that? A transmission?
No, and what they can pull.
What I can pull on this is about 6 to 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's got a tow package, so it increased it a little bit. But I need a good Suburban or something, you know, something that's going to hit 10K.
Yeah. So
I would love to upgrade to a diesel, but
You can't
diesel's
afford
way
fuel.
out. Well, I can't afford the vehicle. Diesel vehicles are
Not cheap.
Nope.
not by any means. I would love to have diesel.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't love to pay the fuel cost.
Or if one little part goes wrong, it's a $5,000 fix.
Oh, fuck. Oh, son of a gun. Yes, it is expensive as hell. And you don't want anything, if you're going to go diesel, don't go anything newer. If it has DEF, you're too damn new.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Do not go DEF. And if you do, go DEF delete kit all the way.
You're gonna go diesel, I can hook you up.
There
Well,
you
one
go.
of the things that we've been looking at for me to go nomadic is getting a schoolie and converting it over. And even the price difference between a diesel and a gas, oh my God.
Why are you having a problem with gas then?
What's that?
What's the problem with gas? How much weight are you putting in it?
Actually, believe it or not, it wouldn't be that much weight in it. It's the towing that's going to be the main determination.
Okay, but how much are you putting in your car or your Suburban or whatever? A lot.
No,
So you're
not a
not
lot
really
at all.
rating anything down that much, right?
Exactly.
Bed and clothing is about all he's going to do.
Well,
Becky,
what
I'm in
getting at
Arizona.
is, why do you need a diesel for that?
Well, I would prefer a diesel. The only reason I prefer diesel, yes, Shane, it's expensive. However, your economy seems to be, from what I can see, the mileage, you're going to get a whole lot better mileage on that diesel than you're going to get with the gas. Second, you're going to get more longevity if properly maintained with a diesel than you are going to get with gas.
And you can biodiesel if you have to.
And you can buy a diesel. I understand
That's the other thing. That was actually on the list, but way down
For me,
on it.
For me being a mechanic 30 years, I'll tell you, if you can get the option, buy a German-made diesel if you're getting a vehicle, cars for pickup, whatever. Mercedes, Audi, they're so well engineered. Bad thing about it, the newer ones are so electronically retarded that it's just, if something happens.
Thank.
Well, like I said from
Can't
even
even work on them.
what I said from beginning of last year, my idea is to go nomadic throughout the lower 48 here before I head up to that property in Alaska. And I don't want to have to worry too much about the vehicle.
You want me to tell you the ideal vehicle to get for that then? Look for the old four-wheel drive Volkswagen Rabbit diesel pickup.
There you go.
I know a lot of people bio them. I know one dude that he did it it's biodiesel. He also has the where he burns wood, and I forget what you call that set up. And he said he's
Gasifier.
Yeah, gasifier, and he's doing the hydrogen thing. He's going to have it all three ways. He said, if I got to, I can get water or wood. And he goes, if I could find a chicken joint, I got grease to make bio.
Yep.
And it's four-wheel drive. And he said he can almost get out there and pick it up and move it out of a hole. So, Rob, I can almost hug your neck helping Crystal, bud.
I didn't hear you.
I said, I can almost hug your neck for helping Crystal, bud.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
Louise, give him a kiss for me.
That's one of yours.
Smack on the face. There you go. That's a lovely one.
3 teeth gone, but I'm good though. You know.
Yeah, I just spit them out. It's all good.
Hey, Mods, it looks like we have a stupid troll.
Red's already got
I
him.
already got it. Red was on top of that one.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I only have Chad in StreamYard right now, so.
Yeah, that one's been gone for just a little bit. Well, since it showed up.
And Crystal,
Yes, sir.
if you don't want to leave your number in private chat, you can take it out.
Yeah, we've got it.
We got it.
Well, Ray, I got Ray. I know Ray's. I know Chuck's. The only person I don't know in here's number is Shane, and I don't care if he has it.
You want Shane to have your number?
If he wants it, I know
Well, it's in
everybody
private.
up here.
It's in private. I can
Put it
get
in
it
regular
anytime I
chat,
want it.
Shane.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody new pops in, they can't see it.
No, they come in
Crystal,
nude. Yeah,
I'm gonna
there's-
walk out on. Will you type her number into the phone?
I did.
And no,
Out here.
no, just type it. Type the
Honey.
number.
I have it in here.
Chris, I'm gonna give you a call real quick. All right.
Crystal, you got the text, didn't you? Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I know what I did.
She might have forgot to send it.
White Earth, you just moved from Bullhead City. I tell you what, that used to be one of my favorite places to fly into every month when I was
Because
going
you went
over
to
to
Laughlin.
Laughlin. Yep, 44 months in a row. 44 months in a row.
I've seen his name. My oldest boy is Wyatt. My daughter's Amanda, which we named her after Miss Kitty off Gunsmoke. That's Wyatt Earp. My middle son, he's William Cody after Wild Bill Cody. Yeah, and he fits the picture. That's a wild nut.
I know.
Our youngest is Andrew. He just got named after his grandparents.
One of our best friends that died from cancer. His middle name was Cade, and Andrew's middle name is Cade.
There you go.
My buddy hated that Cade part. Andrew likes it. He tells everybody that's his name.
Yeah, he loves
Oh,
that
hell
name.
yes. That's one you go by. Hell
He
yeah.
said, It's
It's
different. He said different. Ain't nobody can name Cade.
That's it.
I think Cade was an old gunfighter out of Arizona or New Mexico territory.
New Mexico.
Well, Chuck,
Yes,
when y'all
Bladder,
coming
I
up
used
this
to.
way? Oops, sorry,
Right.
Shane.
No, you're good.
It's
I was
like
just
my
extremely
kids
quiet.
with their names.
Do what?
What's that?
Kids fit their name.
My kids fit
Oh,
their
yeah.
names.
My boys are like raw ass rednecks. You can't convince them enough. If you piss them off, then you got an obstacle.
Yeah.
They get that naturally from their daddy and mama, those.
Hey, Vicky, when y'all coming up this way?
Probably not till next year.
Okay.
My next vacation.
Well, hope most of my house will be done by then.
Yeah, I
Well,
want to
they
see.
got the back porch. Yeah, they done the back porch, and all they got to do to the front porch is put the ceiling on the inside of my porch and put a door up right there. Yeah, I got a nice sized porch too. And
Closed
he's
in
putting a
porch.
swing in it.
Oh, you having a screen porch, so you can start putting plants and stuff out there and got to worry about bugs and stuff.
Exactly. And he's putting a motion sensor light out there too, because I can lock the door on the front porch. And all I have to do is just keep that light on. If somebody comes up, it'll light up so I can see who it is. Because my screen is kind of dark, so it keeps out, too much of the brightness. It looks like if you walk up to it, you could just put your hand through the screen.
Huh. My yard's lit up like a ball field. My driveway, a big ass gum tree out there, has got a old power company security light in it. There's a security light at the corner of my yard on the road. On one corner, then the front corner, there's another one. Then I got the back porch has got a half a dozen lights and one that kicks on when you step towards the fence gate. Then on the front corner up there's another security light that runs day and night. But
No, he ain't paranoid.
I ain't paranoid. I just tell her I want to see if they're facing me when I put something in their ass.
I just want to see who I'm plugging.
There you go. Me too.
I don't know if y'all tried to text me, but I still ain't got nothing.
I called you.
You called me?
Yeah, maybe she put the wrong number down.
No, I'll put it back in chat just in case.
They're still in there.
Did you write the wrong number down?
770-276. Oh, I'm saying my number out loud.
I was gonna say, that might not be a wise idea, but whatever.
You might get a whole bunch of calls.
Yeah, you might be getting calls from everybody.
My old eyes didn't see it right.
It's my fault. I pushed the wrong button.
That's okay, hon. Okay, let's see if it goes through this time.
276.
Hey.
Don't repeat my number out, please.
Yeah, just say it out loud too. Hell yeah.
No way. Oh.
867-5309.
867-5309.
Okay, this is my number. I put an 8 instead of another number.
Okay.
Yeah, Willie D. How about your bank account number? Can we have that, please?
No. I done got frauded for over $400.
Not mine either.
I'll just take the credit card numbers. That's all.
No, you won't.
You want my $2? I've got $2 on my card. You want the $2? If you're that bad, you can have it.
Okay.
We put the wrong number. I just called somebody, left a message. I hope they don't think I'm a stalker.
I have.
Well, it depends on what you said. If you go, hello, darling, how are you?
Especially if you put it, I'm going to get a hold of you Wednesday. They'll be like, what's that all about?
Yeah, really. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What
I do something when I was drunk the other night? Okay,
Oh, my
maybe I need to
God.
visit with somebody.
Hey, girl.
That's like that dude that
All right,
phone
now.
I gotta step away a second. I'll be right back.
When I started talking to him back to him, he said I was a
Be
weirdo.
happy, Marie. Be happy, Marie. Be super girl.
Yeah, Vicky had somebody obscene call her, and she started talking nasty back, and he stopped doing it. Told her she's a weirdo and hung up.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you called me. I'm just playing the game.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Okie dokie. We'll see if that one makes it through. Oh,
Vicky
there
was like, "Oh, you want to play? Let's get it on."
fourth time's a charm. I'll see if I get some
Miss Ivy.
neat responses from the other people.
Now, if only that worked with the bill collectors. Just
Oh, it
saying.
does. Chuck did that one, Bill.
Yeah, them
Did
warny
you get
people
it?
called me. I think you heard about that warny stuff that what I pulled on them, didn't you, Ray?
I didn't hear her say anything.
Crystal, did you get it? There we go.
Louise, I just sent y'all a text. I got it.
Right on. We got her then.
Cool. The fifth time is a charm.
Yeah.
The fifth charm. Hey,
The fifth
I'm doing
time,
good if
yeah.
I get it that many times.
Good.
Now
We'll discuss it all later.
Now, those 4 innocent people that you mistakenly sent information to are going to be like, "What the hell is this?"
What are you gonna do?
We'll go. Who
What are
was
you-
that? Mabe? Ron Mabe?
Ron Mabe. That was funny to talk
Oh
about.
gosh.
What are
Ron
you gonna
Mabe
do?
has a solicitor call thing that he does.
You see that picture behind him?
Mhm.
It mentions midgets in it too.
Say you'd like it, Shane.
What's that?
It's Tom Mabe.
Tom Mabe on
As
YouTube.
long as you keep the,
And look up prank
the
phone
smell
call.
over there.
He gets telemarketed and he's just funnier than funny.
All right.
You know, the guy
Don't you
telemarketed
tell
called
that
him.
on.
It's pretty funny. So is Willie D coming up or
You
no?
make me
I don't
freeze.
know. Crystal, you're not
Yes.
muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just
Yeah,
talking to.
Yeah, I
My
couldn't hear a
best
damn thing
friend's
Rob
son.
was saying. You was talking over him. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Oops, I'm sorry. I was talking to my best
He
friend's
asked for a
son.
link.
Who's that? Oh, he wants a
A
link?
link,
Willie D said, link
please.
his salty smile.
Do I need to send him mine or somebody else's?
Well, you want to send
Randomize
him to another StreamYard? That's okay.
I'll just send his ass somewhere else. Send him over to
Here, I'll go grab
autograph
a link.
somebody.
Let me see who's on. I'll go grab a link somewhere, and he can figure out where he's at.
Yeah. Hell, y'all doing? Everybody's gonna go, who the fuck are you? We'll just send him all kinds of crazy places. It's out there, man.
There you go.
I got you.
That crazy ass cross-dresser karaoke thing that what's his name was talking about a long time ago. You remember that? He was sending links out to people to go there. I can't. Craig was dropping that link, and it ended up being some crazy cross-dresser Philip or
That was Craig's buddy.
karaoke stuff.
That could have been Craig's buddy. Hell, who knows?
Y'all be good. I'm gonna jump down for a while.
See you later, bud.
Enjoy, guys.
All right, Ray. Have a good one.
Good to see you, Ray.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
Well, let the craziness begin.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a salty link out there. I think he's afraid to hit it.
Yeah, he'll be here.
Oh,
Salty
yeah.
link.
He's got to hit, mute on all the equipment he's running. He ought to be off tonight.
He is off tonight.
Yeah, he ought to be. Or he's close to it.
He's
I'm
off.
off every night. Boo.
Hey, Will.
All right.
Good night, Alexis.
Good night, Alexis. Get
And I
some
sat
rest.
down there and I was thinking about this, right?
Yeah.
Something that discernment said, I hate the phone worse than anything. And then they
It
came
could
up
be a
with
pain in the
texting, and I absolutely hate the texting crap. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because I got big fingers, and it doesn't always come out good.
Right.
Everybody's like, "Why you cuss me? Why you mad?" And I'm like, "I'm not mad. I'm not cussing. You got all these weird
Hey,
words."
Willie D.
Willie.
Hi, Willie.
Hey, you losers.
Yeah. Did you look in the mirror? Did you practice that? Did you practice that in the mirror before you come up?
Yeah, I say it every morning.
Well, you can see a little different this time. We see like jars or something. Like usually look like you're in a cedar chest coffin or something like Count Dracula.
That's my mushroom ooze.
That's cool.
Your mushroom ooze.
Yeah. Look.
That sounds lovely. Mushroom ooze.
In the jar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the mycelium.
Is that hallucinogenic?
No, this is the Ukrainian powder puff right here.
Okay, that didn't tell me a damn thing.
Oh, that didn't tell me anything either, but you know,
that just told me a bunch of words. I have no clue what that meant.
It's not the
Those are the ones that grow the size of a tire that the squirrel ate, right?
You get a phone call.
Yes.
You said Ukrainian powder puff. The first thing I thought of was their president.
Again.
Oh, I know that's right.
No, he's Pinocchio Joe.
Yeah.
Pinocchio Joe.
Yeah, he's something.
Oh, Ray dropped out.
He did. Well, I know you love Joe, and I know you voted for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Don't try to hide it anymore.
Yeah, I love him
I'm
like
on
I
to you.
love my ex-husband.
I voted for him to stay in the damn basement, and that didn't work.
You've been a powder puff before, Shane.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, Tennessee's gonna give me.
Yeah, I had to vote for him, Shane, because I was in the middle of the
And
DML
Benjamin's
rally.
asking if that was a urine sample.
Do what, Chuck? What was you saying?
I had to vote for Joe. I was in the middle of the BLM rally, and I had to save face.
You have to say, okay. Son.
See Chuck in the middle of the BLM. Oh my God.
I don't want to save my face. I want somebody else's.
So, did you get your mom started moving today? Did you get your truck out there?
I went over there. I went over there right after you and I talked on the phone, and she was already over there, and I helped her move some more stuff down in the basement, and we got a plan for Saturday and Sunday. So
cool.
They're going to be moved out by the weekend, or is it going to take a lot longer?
Oh no, they're not going to be moved out for months. They're having the basement.
Taking your time.
She's having her basement wall jacked out. They intend on dying in that place, so they want it done so nothing has to be fixed. So before they actually live in the house, they're gonna have everything done.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Or are you the one doing it?
I'm doing some of it, but
oh god, they're gonna have to have some of that shit redone then.
No. I'm interested to see how they straighten the basement walls, though. I'm really interested on how they do that.
How they do what?
Straighten the basement walls.
Oh my god.
It's easy.
They gotta lift the house up for that.
No, you don't.
No, you don't?
Nope. I've done many of them. I went in and poured basement walls where it was dirt walls and never was concrete walls. I've done it.
Are they block walls?
No, you can go in there with concrete. You go in there and you can go with several different styles.
No, what I was asking Willie though is she have block walls?
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Yeah, they're block walls. They're tipping in.
Oh, frost. And they're moved.
I want to say, I would say 4 feet up from the floor, it actually started to split.
Mm-hmm.
That's the frost line, isn't it? Didn't they tar it?
No, shit happens, man. Houses settle. Depends upon what
Yep.
they put under it.
Yep.
Depends on the year of the house when it was built.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? One of the older houses or newer houses?
Oh, it's one of the newer ones. It's up by the hospital.
Okay, it'd be a newer one because I don't think that existed when I was there.
I think it was the way it's the way the paneling is and shit in there. I'm thinking 60s.
Oh, wait a minute. That's Emmanuel. That's Emmanuel. There used to be the old Emmanuel Hospital
Yeah.
before they combined with Emmanuel St. Joe's.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting it. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have fun.
Well, I got to do floors tomorrow. Hopefully my kid calls me tomorrow because we're gonna do a huge chunk of it, and then tomorrow before we're done, I'm gonna have to put a layer of finish on the floor, and then wait 24 hours, and then go back and do a second layer of it.
What are you putting on?
Urethane.
Diamond seal.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I want to give you a word of advice right now.
What?
Do not use polyurethane.
Why?
Sun fades it. Use polyurethane. It's got
But
UV
this is
protectants
you're
in it.
talking about the basement, aren't you?
No.
No, he's talking about hardwood floors.
Yeah.
Oh, hardwood. Okay.
Use
Polyurethane?
polyurethane.
That's
It's
with the
Deathane.
TH, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Because it's UV protected, and the sun that shines through the windows will not fade it and turn it orange or yellow and make it start blistering off.
Or Willie?
So it's the combination of water and oil base. Is that what it is?
Basically, yes.
All right.
It's an accent base, I do believe, is what they call it.
Willie, I
Because
got
I know
another idea.
water base won't fade the wood, but oil will.
You're not going to get any discoloration. Whatever color you stain it, let's say you go with a PE1 walnut, that's the color it's still going to be, even with polyurethane or polyurethane.
Yeah, it's going to look
But
like
one
the wall
is, yep, yeah, and it'll stay that way no matter how much sun stays on it, direct sunlight.
So what surface do you put on that?
Well, you just polyurethane, you can finish it just by itself, and it is rugged as it gets.
No, I mean
polyurethane and stuff that looks milky.
Is that
not necessarily? It's pretty clear, just like polyurethane.
I'm talking about like matte finish, gloss.
Oh yeah, you can go with a matte, satin, or gloss. Yeah, you can go with any of them, but most of them that I've ever used is going to be a satin or gloss.
Okay, yeah, I figured gloss would probably be the best.
Well, and glossy is great until you pour a cup of water on it, and one of the parents walk across it and skate their ass right to the ground.
Well, maybe we shouldn't do that then.
Yeah, maybe a satin will be a little better.
Throw rugs and stuff will slip too, and you can Tom Cruise through the house.
Oh yeah, risky business. Yeah, you can sock it right through the whole house. But yeah, go with the satin finish.
Too, right?
Do what, Rob?
I'm trying to help Willie too, right? Paint all the windows black.
Keep the sunlight down. Yeah.
That's after I move in.
That's the night before Halloween, right?
Use the polyurethane on the windows, and before it dries, put foil on it.
Oh fuck!
Then you'll be a 10-4 hat.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You do that crap.
They're putting wood floors down in my house.
Willie D, I've done this my whole damn life. Okay, I'm just trying to give you some good ideas.
Yeah, and
you can look it up, do what you want.
I totally have not done floors before, so that's well needed advice.
And Willie,
slick, and it's just as good and it lasts longer.
I can save you a lot of time, right?
Just light a match.
You go to the hardware store and you pick up
like carpet,
black spray paint.
Richard says that you can add shark grip to the top coat, and it will not be stick. It will not be slick.
Yeah, it's called Rhino Liner.
Shark
William,
See,
you think
Louise?
it was this?
Yes,
Louise,
these boys do some trucks like that. They take and they'll finish the body work, get it all down and primed, and they'll spray it with rhino liner. I'm like, you don't have to worry about a wax job on that.
Not only that, they spray it the same damn color as your truck anymore. So now it's like, yep, matches.
They were doing the whole truck in that stuff. I said, I guess it's pretty tough. He goes, yeah, you can't knock it off. And I'm like, yeah. And I said, you slip and slide against it on your elbow. And I said, you ain't gonna have no elbow skin left either. But
no, but your truck looks good.
Yeah.
Miss Louise.
Yeah.
I want my floors to be slick so I can slide through it like Tom Cruise.
Go from the front door to the steps. Huh?
Don't you be wearing tidy whities, honey.
Yeah, when she slides all the way out the front door and lands out in the front lawn because she slid out her damn house, we'll see how funny that shit is.
My problem with that is the slip and the gravity. My ass will hurt so bad.
Yep, that's it.
It don't hurt till your tailbone finds a step or that landing, but
or that one screw or nail that wasn't put in all the way. Oh my God.
Well, my butt's big enough my butt's big enough if I fall, I'll bounce back up.
Yeehaw!
Oh, so it could be a game. Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. I asked my boss the other day. I asked my my office worker. I said, "Do you know about Fix-All?" No. What's Fix-All? I said, "Well, it holds the screws down in." Have you ever used Fix-All?
Nope, never had to.
Never have. It's kind of a slurry coat. It's almost like concrete, but it's made to go. You screw your screws down into the floor or sub-base or your countertop.
Yep.
And you go in and you put it over the top. You've only got about 5 minutes to work it and do it. So you do small batches, but it keeps the screws from working back up out.
Yeah. Huh. I know what it is. I've seen it, but I've never used it.
I've used it, but that stuff sets up really
Yeah, you
fast.
do a real small batch.
I did a really big batch, and I'll set up in the pan.
He said, "I can get this coated in enough time." I said, "Okay, I'll go. I'll go get another little trough."
Yeah, you just throw that pan away and go get another one.
I did. the putty knife and everything.
I want to tell you, I did the same thing with some hydraulic cement one time. Hydraulic cement's the best shit in the world. You know, you can even use it in wet, watered areas. It's underwater. And I love that shit. And it works good. But you got to know what the hell you're doing. And in the first 2 times, I didn't know what I was doing. And I was patching holes in a Seaboard Farms in the concrete walkways. And I used that hydraulic cement. And first couple times, I couldn't. It was a pain in the ass, but after I got used to using it, no, you slap that shit in and it's good to go, and it'll dry and seal and be just as hard as the rest of the damn concrete. It keeps out all them scalded places. It's neat shit. Hydraulic cement is neat shit. We used to use it on buildings, on elevators, and like your grain towers and shit at co-ops and stuff. You go up there and you get a little leak, go up there with hydraulic cement and seal it up.
That's that same shit they use to seal off wellheads and stuff, ain't it?
Yeah, pretty close. Yes, it's pretty close. Yeah, that was a Portland mix, but yes, it's the same thing.
I like my Portland mix.
Yep.
Portland is.
I have my brothers about me. I am never, ever again going to be doing concrete. That's a young man's sport anymore for me.
Oh, yeah. My knees and ankles and hips don't like that shit anymore. But I can still do it. And I got the knowledge to do it.
You're not supposed to dance.
Somebody else to do what?
You're not supposed to dance with it.
Trust me, I poured so much damn concrete in my days.
So
well, that's all I done. Concrete and roofs and build houses. So You know, when that's all you do your whole damn life, buildings and houses, and yeah, that's
My,
all you know.
my second husband, he taught me how to cut sheetrock, hang sheetrock, mud it, tape it, sand it, and some other things because he said, well, there might be a time I'm not around no more. Instead of you having to go pay for
That's
it,
a good
you'll
skill
know
to
how to
have,
do it.
though. I don't mind sheetrocking. I don't mind that at all.
I hung 12-foot sheets on the ceiling by myself for years. 12-foot sheets.
I had this thing called a
Jack.
lip. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Sheetrock jack, yep.
You put that up there, screw it all in.
I didn't
I
have
mind
one when
that
I
at all.
started.
Huh?
I didn't have one when I started. I'd hang 12-foot sheets by myself. No jack, no help, nobody.
On the ceiling.
On the ceiling. I'd
Down
screw a.
on your head.
Don't do that to her.
I'd put it on a ladder on one side. I'd hold the
Ladder on
other
the
side, and I'd slide it up over a 5-foot board that I had about a half inch from the ceiling. I'd screw and leave the screws loose. I'd slide it up over that, and it'd slide up into a little cradle I'd make along the wall. And I hung that shit all day long by myself.
Well,
So you
can't you
built-
make a wood tee? You know what I'm talking
That's
about?
what he's talking about. He built them an extra set of hands, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I built my own handymans. Yes, I built the tees. I built it all. Trust me, you learn how to do shit by yourself when you're out here in the middle of nowhere. You got a job to do and you ain't get no help.
Got tank. I got help.
Sheetrock jack's nice, or sheetrock slave, whatever you want to call it. Them are nice, but then you got to have a perfect clean floor, or you're going to dump your sheetrock.
Well, and not only that, then when you crank it up, you know, you better know what the hell you're doing because then you got to get it lined up. If you don't get it square, then the next thing you know, you're fighting every sheet after that.
Yeah, you are.
Yep, I've been through all that horse shit. Your rooms, and I'm gonna tell you what, some of these old buildings I've worked on, there ain't a damn square room in it. Not one. Not one. You got to measure 3 times, and then you figure out, okay, this is off over here, so I'm going to cut this one, and then you can just they'll fly up. But if you don't cut that first one correctly, which takes a little bit of work to figure out, yep, you're fighting it the whole damn way. Every piece you got to either splice a little board in or recut. It's a nightmare.
So you didn't have a board stretcher, I take it.
Nope. No.
I mean a jerk. I built a lot of crap in my day, but probably not on the professional lines of you, but I got them up.
Hey, that's the main thing. As long as you get your job done and you're happy with it, that's all that matters.
Well, I was happy with it until we got the windstorm that was very happy with it. And
they took it from you.
Down the road, or, all my pieces.
Yeah, I could see Rob running down the road after him.
No, you couldn't.
I was going to say, he sat in the house going, well, son of a gun. And I'm sure that's not what he said, but.
It says, F that, give me another one.
Yeah, we'll just build another one.
I got the feeling with Rob, it'd be like with me. You see me running, you better look what's behind me, not in front of me.
Amen.
Yeah, because something bad just happened.
And it's usually my wife.
Grizzly bear, a wife with a knife or something.
Stick.
Yep. I'm going to tell you, yeah, that can get, yeah. You see me running, yeah, something is pretty wrong because I don't run for shit.
Did y'all see that poem I put on my community page?
I have not, Chuck.
It's The Female of the Species by Rudyard Kipling. Y'all need to read that. It's wild.
Is it very long?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if I can cut it and paste, and I'll put it in.
Yeah, just share it.
Yeah, put it in chat, and I'll hit it after the show.
There you go. That'll work.
So you got a busy weekend cut out for you.
Not really.
Not really.
Huh.
Not really.
If he's doing floors, he does. Don't let him shit you.
Are you excited?
really.
Are you happy?
I'm always happy.
Yeah, are you measuring it all out to see what you're going to get once they go?
Oh, I can't put it all in there. It ain't gonna do. I forgot I'm
Measuring
not
what?
on mine.
Well, you said you're getting the house, right?
No, my parents.
Yeah, but you said after, you know,
Well, yeah,
I
after
think
they're
you should
dead,
put a
it's mine.
disco ball in there.
I'm just gonna burn the fucking thing to the ground. Is what I'm gonna do.
Not after you
Why
bust
would
your
you?
ass, you won't. You're gonna go, I'm saving this damn thing. I put too much work in this damn thing to burn it down. You're full of shit. I already know that.
I'll be
You
like
know,
that goddamn Shane. Maybe do these floors right now. I want to stay.
there you go.
Oh,
Then
you'll
you
love
put
them.
and Willie, you can go find that old skating world big disco light, put it in the living room.
Yeah.
No.
And then you can have Studio 54 right there in your living room.
Studio 54.
No.
You'll
He's
be
sick.
listening to
Did you see
Macho
that?
Man and all that
No,
shit.
no, yes, no, yes, no.
I want to tell you what. If you do the poly death thing like I'm asking you to do, which is the best way to do, you can take a dust mop, a cheap ass dust mop, and make that floor look brand new. Every 15 seconds you run it over there. And then if it gets a little scratch on it because you move a piece of furniture, you know what you do? Get you a piece of quadruple aught steel wool, buff it just a smidgen, wipe it off with a wet rag, and you'll never know it got scuffed.
Takes the
Poly,
roughness
what's it
out.
called?
Huh?
What's it called? Poly what?
Poly death thing.
Death, as in death.
DEFT, I do believe.
D-E, deft, tain.
Thing, THANE, THANE, I do believe. Yeah. Poly death thing. It's just like polyurethane, but it's poly death thing.
I dropped it in the chat. It's a long read. It's like the fourth thing down on my wall. It's the female of the species is called. It's awesome. Let you guys know what you're fucking with when you piss a woman off.
The wrath of life.
It's like it even says in there that the male cobra will leave a path most times if he hears somebody coming, and the female will stand there and defend it.
Yep.
Got that?
No.
Hey, babe. We'll bring
I gotta
Charlie
go
in
get a
this
beer.
You gotta go get a beer?
Do what?
There's a tear in my beer.
He's thinking about the work tomorrow. And he's like, oh my God. Why did I volunteer?
There you go.
Okay.
All right, we got that. You did get that for me, didn't you?
What?
Chuck's that woman depending, because I want to see how that works.
No.
If she's sitting right next to you, she can show you how it works.
Yeah, I don't want it done to me.
Damn. To the moon, Alice. To the moon.
Not even accidentally.
Nobody remembers that.
Yeah, you do. It's from the Honeymooners.
Yeah.
When you said nobody, I remembered, and I didn't even watch the damn
Nobody
show.
remembers the honeymooners.
I do.
No, Chuck O'Cam. Right there.
Okay.
The Three Stooges and all that. We were just Shane and I and a couple of was just talking about all the old shows.
I miss comedy being a comedy. You know, like funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
My grandfather just looked almost just like Archie Bunker, like Carol O'Connor.
Yeah. That
They'd
was
be in
my
the
dad.
community.
He's kind of that way. Shut up about it. I don't want to hear it. Get out of my face with it.
And just go down.
Dad, how he was. Didn't want no crap going on in front of him. Didn't want to
Right there.
His dad was awesome.
You're up quiet, Willie. What are you doing? Drinking?
I'm reading.
Dad would smile at you, tell you in the nicest way that he's fixing to stomp your shit.
You went to St. James High School. I didn't know you could read.
It was an option.
You really are a bastard.
Was it an option?
It was optional, yeah. Yeah.
That was before press 1 for English.
Sorry, guys. Hey, sorry. My nephew and his little lady friend showed up, so I had to visit with them a few. They're still here, but I didn't want to be rude, so I'm here. I'm listening, guys.
Hey,
Okay.
this is Chuck.
So is that little Benjamin?
Yeah, that's little Ben.
Okay.
Here, hang on, and I'll get up. Let him sit his big dumb ass down here a second.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. Did you know the lady that played in I Love Lucy? She was a atheist.
Lucille Ball.
Uh-huh.
I know she was a big Disney fanatic participant.
And what was it?
Hello.
Well,
little Benji, how's
hi.
it going, little guy?
Hey, how are y'all?
We're good. How are you?
Doing well.
I'm all right. I didn't realize that my shirt would blend in.
It is pretty.
There you go.
Are you hunting for a deer? Or are you trying
Your
to hide?
shirt is
Well, I
almost
mean,
as pretty as Willie D's mouth.
well now.
Willie D is
Willie,
Hey,
Robin,
man.
a nice way. Robin, a nice way, just told you had a pretty mouth for a man.
I know, right? I know. Hey, real
No, I did not. That was aimed at Willie D.
Welcome to the 50-plus year olds.
And
Well,
Willie D
it's
appreciates
okay. I work.
pretty mouth.
I work with a lot of fellers that are.
Wait, Willie D's the only one I don't think's 50 in here.
Dadjokes.com.
Yeah, no doubt. Here we are.
That's what you guys ought to name is badjokes.com.
Bad or dad?
Yeah.
Corner trots with epoxy is really interesting, especially if you. And I did this. I forgot that we had just got her done, and for some reason, I was talking to somebody and put my hand on the counter. Yeah, I'm brilliant.
Oh.
How's it going, Benji?
Rob's one of them never seen you up.
Yeah. I'm a little bit tired.
Yeah?
Just got off of a 12-hour shift in a truck.
Fun. I remember I was doing them damn shutdowns, 16-hour shifts. They go up, you want to work a double? I'm like, wow, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, we're going to lockdown. Go ahead and find you a place to hide. Now they got somebody to cover it. Go lock it out.
Yeah.
So I go to the tool pusher's place, and he had a hammock made up out of chain bags, and that's where us guys that work doubles got to go sleep.
Well, there you go. There you go. No, mine's 12 hours in the truck.
That can get bad. That can get bad after 8. You start getting tired.
Have you started running by yourself yet?
No, I'm still running with another old boy. I don't have my CDL just yet.
Oh, okay.
I've got all my endorsements to do it. I haven't passed the driving test yet, so it's kind of just, yeah.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
It gets a little skittish.
Yeah.
Do you need so many behind the wheel hours?
Do what?
Do you need so many behind the wheel hours?
No.
No.
No, it's one of them. It's one of them ordeals where I already have my hours, my testing hours that I had to have in my school hours. You have to have 160 school credit hours to get into the truck. And
Used to be at 16 minutes and you was into a truck.
yeah, basically.
Takes me
Hey,
about 5.
Kim, don't be no. I don't know if that's a
A compliment.
A compliment or a disagreement to Shane.
A compliment or an insult.
Yeah.
You're bigger than Shane, right?
No, me and Shane are the same height.
He
Oh, you
outweighs
got
you
this.
by 100
You got
fucking
this.
pounds. Yeah, but he outweighs you by 100 fucking pounds, I promise.
That pretty much means you're screwed, Shane. Nice to know you.
No, that's
How do you
just
like your new
That
YouTube
just means
channel,
he's
man?
got a lot more weight to hit the ground than I do.
that's
Good night,
just more love
Alexis.
handles.
Yeah, what's it?
Shane's like messing with a guy that outweighs him by 100 pounds.
Right.
It's not going to end well for Shane.
Uh-huh.
So Benjamin, is that your name?
Yes, sir.
I got this. Put him away. Take the channel. Let's run with it.
I'm gonna call it dad jokes.
Oh no,
Yeah, let me know how that works for you, Ben.
I can't do that because number one, I can't stay up. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm out.
Same thing with Shane. He just waits till he gets to the
Why
channel.
don't let me hit the pillow?
Just give Shane a cubby and he'll be all right.
Hey, Rob, I have fell
He
asleep
turns
on a
on his
couple channels.
icon, and the next thing you know, he's like, "Be right back, guys."
Hey, Rob, I've done that on a couple channels, not meaning
I
to.
know you have, Crystal.
I'm gonna let you guys have Shane back.
Take it easy.
Why?
He, thank it. Thank you.
No,
Why?
Well,
We were doing good.
Because
Yeah,
he's got a
well-
life, Rob.
damn. Y'all guys have a nice night.
Hey, Ben, make sure you guard Shane and keep him safe. That old boy, if something happens to him, then I'll be the ugliest sumbitch on here.
Me too.
You have a good
Good
one.
luck. Good luck with your
Oh,
driving.
awesome.
Tomorrow.
Good to see you, T girl.
Hey, T girl.
Hey,
Ugh.
Girl.
Isn't that lovely?
Hi,
You get to see
Shane.
my little bitty. What?
Well, he's
How
a
you
your
doing?
brother must favor a lot, 'cause that boy looked like he could be yours, Shane.
Oh, no. He is his daddy's, I promise. There's
I
a
can see
fitting
a lot
image.
of them in you, so y'all must have
Shane,
a
that's
lot
what
of
they all
favor
say.
and trade.
Well, that boy's not mine. That's all I'm going to say. I promise.
I
I
believe
can
you.
see y'all must have a lot of favor and traits because he's got it too.
Oh, yeah. We do.
Just hope he doesn't inherit that male pattern baldness like I did.
Yeah, no.
No,
Not yet. It's coming. I'm sure give it 10 more years. It'll be there.
no.
His daddy's starting to get it too.
Hey, my dad's 50 though.
51 here in just a
Exactly.
couple days.
Exactly.
The 28th, he'll be 51.
Yep.
No, wait. He'll be 52.
Yeah, maybe 52.
He'll be 52 because I turned 51 in December.
Hey,
You
you know
turned
what?
51, I turned 31.
Hey, you know
But
what?
then you turned 51 the day after I turned 31.
Yeah, 10th and 11th. Yeah.
Ice and some water.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
Sharon.
y'all saying 50.
Yeah, go get you some rest. Shit, it's.
Y'all
I
saying
can't believe
50 and 51. I'm thinking teenager. You're saying that.
No, I know that's right. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock at night, man. You get to work tomorrow, don't you?
We're going to be at the yard by 7:30.
I ain't for 57, but that seems like a long time ago.
Well, every year gets a long time. All right, you kids have a good one.
We will.
All right, see y'all.
See ya.
Are you
Thanks
okay,
for coming
Will?
by.
Hey, you Nephilims live forever anyway, so
Well, some of us bigger people, we have a tendency to have a. I don't know if we live longer. We just make everybody else feel like it's longer.
I
Like,
think it has something to do with the knuckle dragging factor. You know, the longer they
What?
drag, the longer you live.
so now you're calling us ape men. And you're 6'3".
Hey, I remember that. I resemble
Why
that
do you think
remark.
they're having you
I
do
remember
the
that old
floor?
movie. I remember that old movie. I loved it. Planet of the Apes.
I'm
Oh,
only
man,
6'7".
what a
My
night.
grandpa was tall. He was 7'2". Or my great
Yeah.
grandpa.
My Uncle
See what I
Forster was
mean?
7'4". Yeah, my Uncle Forster was 7'4". He lived down in Houston.
7'4".
Yep. And he was not little. He was built like Willie D, basically.
That's a
But
big
Yeah,
so was
all
George
fat, no
Floyd.
muscle.
He was one big boy. But I will tell you what, one of the most sweethearted, chuckling, funny people you ever met in your life. Good hearted. And his wife was maybe a buck and a nickel. She's a little bitty
Wow.
thing.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
like my great grandfather.
so who was that, Shane?
That was my great uncle Forrester and my
So
aunt.
that's where the whole midget thing
Oh my God! Here we go. You and Tennessee Ridgeland are going to have to start roommating together because he's throwing shit in there too.
Yeah, I got two cousins that are over 7 foot. One's 7'4" and one's 7'2".
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my great grandfather's 7'2". I think he's 350, and they say he was solid as a brick wall. Married a Cherokee with 100% Cherokee, and she's like 5 foot tall, and he called her ma'am.
Yep. He scared the shit out of her. Trust me. Like I said, that little old gal I dated was 4'11 and a half. And trust me, you forgot throwing that half, she'd make you remember it. Her hand was the size of my palm, and that's fingers and all. And she slapped me in the head one time. It felt like a grown ass man hit me with a friggin' brick. I'd never been hit that hard, even by a man, in a bar fight. I'd never been hit that hard. I was like, son of a gun. Put me on my ass in 2 seconds.
That burger was good.
Luckily, I was sitting down when it happened, so I didn't have to fall out of my damn chair, but it was all I could do to hang on to it after seeing stars.
Yeah, see, Tennessee, it runs in the family, man. That's a family trait, those midgets.
Shit. It is. I don't know what's about it. I have you noticed that tall people always like the shorter women?
That is funny.
And the short guys always want the women that's taller than them.
Yeah.
Is that not backwards?
Is it like a dominant thing? I don't know.
Do what, Louise? What she say?
For you.
Yeah, Vicky's 5'1", and she has to pick a pair of my shoes up to break 100 pounds.
Oh, I know that's probably right. Yeah, it's just
There's another example right there.
Nephilim and a modern man, modern female.
The Nephilim have a midget fetish.
You gotta move that.
Feel like Oz. I could stand up at a family reunion with her family. I am Oz.
Yeah.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah, we're all
When it's family picture time, you got to get down on your knees.
You better hold them all up.
Yeah, my one sister, she's like 4'10".
Shit, that the person I felt normal size around when I was at work.
No, he didn't. Tennessee. He did. He never denied it. Never.
Hey.
Neither did Chuck though. Either.
Hey, you're getting personal now.
Shane, they come out with that new video game called Tiny Tina's Adventure, and I thought it was just a party at Shane's house.
Oh my God! Really?
God, y'all too.
You know we love you, bud.
Son.
Look it up though. It's an actual video game called Tiny Tina's Adventures.
Oh my God!
Sounds like a
I brought up a midget one time, and Tennessee Ridge Runner has never let me live that down.
He's laughing.
Take a look at the bright side.
Yeah, he is.
It's your fault you brought it up.
I brought it up as a joke, and I'm going to tell you what, he has beat me up over it ever since. And you know what? It's all good. I don't care. I don't.
It's
fun.
all in good fun.
I'm thinking we could really have a really good time with that. It's kind of like bowling, but midget tossing.
Yeah, like Tennessee says, yeah, midget tossing. Isn't that a sporting event?
Yeah.
Dwarf tossing.
We're going to hell talking about midget people.
I didn't think of
What do you mean? The Nephilim love their midgets.
Hey, I want to tell you what. If that's
Is
what sends
Shane a
me to
Nephilim?
hell, then if that's what sends me to hell, then I guess that's where I belong because
You'll be there with all the midgets.
yeah, I'll be there with all the midgets. I tossed them there. I know.
That's okay. My kids asked me one time what an elf looked like, and I pointed at my sister. I said, right there.
My middle son called me Fat Gandalf.
Fat
You do look
Gandalf.
like Gandalf.
Off Lord of the
Did you-
Rings with the maids with the big beard when my hair was long. Fat Gandalf.
Did you walk up and hit him in the top of the head and say, "No, I'm Donk"? Oh, Crocodile Dundee.
He's like an inch shorter than me. He stares me in the eyes. That's
Oh,
that one I
Lord.
told you with his ponytail. It's down damn near to the crack of his ass with it braided.
Yep. Yeah, that's your 31-year-old or so, isn't it?
He's 27, 28.
Good boy.
Yeah, he's you know, they only stare you in the eye one time. And when you put them on the floor by just poking them in the chest with your finger, they go, okay, we're not going to stare at him like that no more. That hurts.
He got in my face, and I felt his breath.
Sorry
in my
about that.
face, and
It
he was
wasn't-
bitching at me. And I stood there with my mouth open, and I finally snapped and walked off. And he ran out in the car because he knew what was coming. I fixed to shoot him.
Yeah, my
I
son,
went in the room and turned around, walked out there, and I just walked out the door, and he rolled the windows up, and he had one of them S10 Blazers. Big as he is, he was able to squeeze between the front bucket seats to get to the back. And I
My
finally,
son,
like, you ain't worth it. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm sorry, Daddy.
my son stood up to me, and he was mean. He was mean.
Aaron.
And he stood up to me, and I finally said, "Boy, I'm going to tell you."
Aaron.
I don't know. There was something about the way you said that. He says he damn near shit himself, and he was not ever going to argue with me again. Because he knew right then that I had my, and I never had a problem with him. Never had to confront him after that. Never had a problem before that. But when I said, "Boy, I'm going to tell you right fucking now," he's like, I don't want none of this. Daddy, man.
There's two.
Yeah, I lost my shit, and I realized I was in there fixing to kill my boy, and I was like, oh, God. Guess I got to stomp his ass. Went out there, and I had him so freaked out, I just left him alone.
Yep. Yeah, you ain't got to do it. You just got to put the fear of God in him.
And he ain't scared of shit. I guess he's scared of his old man, though.
Yep. I never know what the old man. I want to tell you what. I didn't realize what old man strength was till I got a little older. I found out in a bad way. You don't jack with them old men and their old man strength. Something about that crap.
That big old boy.
They're tough.
Mine told me a long time ago. He's like, I help break you in. I'll take you out.
Yep.
He goes. I'll take you out, and I can have more.
Yep. That's it.
Rob, are you bringing him with?
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, that little bear.
You
He's
got that
as
horse
much attitude
domesticated
as my
now?
husband. He's got to stick
I can't
around.
hear Willie D either.
Sorry.
Go ahead. What?
You got that horse domesticated now?
Can I get that what?
Do you
That's called
have
a
that
house.
horse domesticated now?
Fuck yes.
That's not a horse. That's called a house Clydesdale.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I am turning into a domesticated goddess.
Well, we need verification on that. Louise, is he a desiccated?
Desiccated? What's up?
He's defecated. He's defecated.
Defecated.
He's defecated.
I was
defecated,
trying to say the
godless.
word. I couldn't get it out.
Hey, Rob, you're a
Yeah.
defecated person now. You're
I
good to
am.
go.
But when you're good at something, and I'm really not shitting you, it's
Yeah,
a good
he's
thing.
full of shit. He's defecated.
As long as we don't see you with 15 chihuahuas, Rob.
You won't.
Fun.
That's it.
Rob, that's not going to. I'm going to keep that
Crystal-
kind of like the midget thing. You're defecated.
I do
Crystal,
not
that
care.
has to be the best one yet.
I
I
wasn't
will
trying
bring
to
a
call
roll of
you
toilet
that,
paper every
Rob. I
time I
just
come on.
I
will do it.
Defecated Mr. Louise Hun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
Mr. Louise undefecated.
Mr. Louise, I got that. Yep, not happening.
I'm sorry, Rob. I couldn't get it out. I said the wrong thing.
It's
We have
okay.
got the one and only defecated Mr. Louise Hun in the chat.
Not.
This is Star Wars from hell.
It's Twilight. No, it's the Twilight Zone.
Starting to sound like the Twinkle Tone Zone.
Oh boy.
A defecated engineer, is that one that takes a really good dump?
Yeah.
Domesticated engineer, but yeah. I think
That's an educated dump.
You can't follow that dog around with a scoop shovel.
I got a special steel snow shovel for this guy.
Good to see you, Carol Z.
Hey, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
You'll know when you stepped in that one.
You think?
Oh, geez, Louise.
And you better have shoes on because it's not going to end well if you don't.
Well, I just stepped in it, Willie D.
Talk about going Tom Cruise.
Good boy.
Shoes hell.
You stepped in.
Hip waders.
You stepped in.
Good boy.
Mr. Louise's defecation.
Okay.
And the
That
only way to
depends
get it
what
off
being
is
the
to
hell
get you
the
some of that Lysol.
There you go.
I didn't catch on to that, did I? Hi, Carol Z.
Hey, Carol, good to see you tonight. Glad to have you here. That was beautiful. You did great. Good job.
Good boy.
The beautiful
Yeah.
big dog.
His hair is growing back in. He doesn't look like a, I don't know, Cabbage Patch doll.
That's good.
Well, when we got him, that was a friend of mine's dog. I don't want to go into the whole story.
Oh, I know.
And
Someone else was watching him.
all his fur was matted down all over the place, right?
Oh, Lord.
So I'm thinking, like a good rancher, a good person, right? I'm gonna get the shearer out. Then I took a little bit off, and then I thought something ain't working right here, right? So then I went on a YouTube video and found out you're not supposed to do that to a Great Pyrenees, right?
No,
So here's what I did, right? We sat down and we cut all of his fur off with the scissors, right?
Yep.
And then it was all matted in this certain area where nobody wants the snippers near, right?
Right.
Made it really, really fun. He didn't talk to us for like a week.
He
But we
was
got all
not
the
happy
hair
you got a little
off.
close.
Huh?
He was not happy you got a little close.
And
Yeah, I think because last time that happened, they took him.
Oh shit. Yeah, he was not good with you at all.
He was having a flashback.
Yep.
Yeah, you triggered his PTSD.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
so we brush him 3 times a week at least.
Oh, he's beautiful though.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they call him bear, and he's a freaking polar bear is what he is.
Oh, he's a
But he
polar
is
bear,
so
yeah.
defensive of the house. It's kind of amazing,
Oh,
right?
he was mad at the neighbor's dog the other day.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
neighbor dog's just a half a meal for him.
Oh yeah, he'll go over and just stomp on it and kill it in 2 seconds. He won't care.
I won't kill it, but anyway, they don't come around here anymore. But just a good dog.
They get very protective, Rob.
Yeah,
Great
they do,
Pyrenees
and
are
I'm
a
surprised.
different breed. They're a different breed.
Not good around the horses, though.
Nope. They don't like horses. They want to be out on their own. They want to do their own thing because horses take over their job, and they don't like them.
Not necessarily. I don't think it likes anything bigger than him.
Yeah.
Well, that
yep.
may be part of it too.
And I think that's more likely what it is more than anything, because not good with bulls, not good with steers, not good with smaller chickens, whatever, won't touch them, will watch right over them. And probably if we had sheep, which I do not have, you'd probably be fine with them.
Hey, Bonita.
But when it comes to cattle, like Not real good, but not needed to be good there anyway because my wife turned him into a house dog.
Yeah, they protect everything smaller than them.
He's not going to be a house dog.
Well, when he gets a chance to run, he's going to run.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't want him running around where we're at because there's too many moving parts.
Yep.
And he's only been here a couple of months, and it takes him a while to acclimate. Good to see you, Josh. Think if you had a pet Wolverine, that'd be a hell of an ankle biter, you think? Yeah, I used to have an ankle, but I had this pet Wolverine, and nobody'd believe you.
It bit right through the bone.
They do, though. Willie just looks like he's spacing out. What's the matter, Willie? We are here
Just
for you.
reading chat.
You're good at it.
Yeah.
Hello from Australia, Washington. Australia.
What?
WA. To be exact, sunny and hot here. We're going into summer. Was a long, cold winter for us. Is everyone okay after hurricane? Yeah, we're fine. We're not. We weren't affected because I live in Arizona, but I don't. But it was a bad one.
The people in the chat from Florida have all surfaced, and so that's good. There's a lot of missing people from that hurricane, and they think they were watched out.
Have you heard how many's missing right now?
Oh, they say 40 people?
40?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And you know what's sad? I'm going to say this, but that's not many compared to the last one. It was like 400 people the last one.
You know the thing though, when they admit to some, it's usually 10 times whatever number they say. So.
Yeah, they don't have the numbers in yet. They don't even have the numbers in yet. I don't even know anything much about the. Are you okay, Willie?
I'm good.
We're just going back into their houses.
I just wanted to tell you I'm here for you.
I know. If I need a hug, I'll get one.
Yeah, he's got to go to work eventually, doesn't he?
Yeah, I read in somebody on a website. You can hire people in the city you're in and pay them so much an hour to give you a hug whenever you want one.
Oh, kiss my ass.
And I was like, what the fuck? How needy can you be to pay somebody to follow you and hug you when you want a hug?
Yeah, that's
have that social distancing and get a hug.
And then our wives are going to come up with that idea. Every time I give you a hug, $5.
Oh yeah. So it's going to cost you a lot of damn money.
Show me the money.
I don't need the hug that bad.
No, she'll just take your damn wallet, and every time you need a hug, she'll come up and hug you because she's got your wallet.
Yeah, and in Florida, all those electric cars that got wet aren't any good anymore.
That's right, Carol Z.
I'll hug myself where I ain't got to pay.
We're going to have all new nightmares with those daggone electric cars. They said that one of them wouldn't shut off the other day.
I ain't ever buying one so they can kiss my ass.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Did y'all see that city bus when the batteries caught on fire and had a gout of flame in the front and coming out both sides? Looked like a giant Chinese spark.
Oh, Lordy.
Yep. I'm telling you, we got more problems coming than you can even imagine.
Well, they're already showing that they don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean?
It wasn't thought through once again.
Hey,
no one thinks this
how
shit
dare
all
you
over
say our
again.
government never thinks anything
It's not
through.
going to happen.
They just don't think.
No, they don't. I was just saying that this morning. They don't think about the consequences.
Well,
Oh, wow. Richard Beer. This morning.
What'd you say, Salty?
The confirmed.
What'd you say, Salty?
I said it. They don't care.
No, they don't.
They don't.
Yeah, Chad, that'd be a job if you're creative. You can come up with that, post it on Facebook. I'll follow you around, $20 an hour, give you a hug when you want one.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna make a killing.
On what?
I'm gonna make a killing. Yeah, I'll just
What?
walk around hugging people.
I'd make a killing too because I'd just hug. Oops, sorry, Rob.
You know what's gonna happen, Shane?
Go.
You're gonna get the job right.
Right.
And then you're gonna be doing your tally for the week, right?
Right.
And then you're gonna say, "Hey, we can't pay you this week, but we'll get you next week," right?
Right.
And then you're gonna go ahead and hug them again for another week. And then on third week, they're going to tell you, well, I can't pay you again, but guess what? I filed bankruptcy.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Here's a good gimmick for it. Tell them $5 a hug, $10 if you don't want one, and then just keep following them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell you, yeah, and then you're going to have all these people that's going to file on you that's going, we worked for you and we hugged all these people and we didn't get paid. Well, I didn't get paid. Huh. Now we're all screwed.
I'm with Michael too. You know what I mean? I'll go back to horses. I'll do a buggy. I'm good at that shit. But I ain't doing nothing electric. You get mad at the methane? We'll leave some behind so you can make some gas.
We'll just have to back the horse up to one of those.
We missed a whole bunch of stuff that was kind of halfway important.
Yes.
Carol Z put out a neat one here. I'll put it up on screen.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
So I didn't
what's bad about the whole damn idea, but how many people out there have thought, well, damn the power when I need to use this flashlight. And this son of a bitch don't work when you need it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just it. It got stalled on the freeway. But
Well,
that came in here. I wanted to share something, right? Portuguese, Spanish, American, Native Americans. So I have cultural ties to the United States as well as Spain. I cried so long when I seen the devastation to be in, and how hard for all of those people that were affected. And we do too. You know what I mean? And the point I'm trying to make with that is that's person from another country that has seen the devastation of Florida, and Florida's been hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And thank you for that. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that. But anyway, I probably just brought down the whole channel, Chad. I'm sorry.
You're good.
About it.
Well, the guys that were doing my house, they went down there to see if they to help. What they were making money, but this guy hired them down there.
$3,000 a week to go down there.
Oh yeah. Well, he said he wants them to work 4 days, and then they could come home, and then go back and work 4 more days. And he said they're making over $20-something an hour.
Chicken scratching, because the man that's in charge of them is making about $45 an hour off of each one of those $20 an hour hands.
Yeah.
$24 an hour for a starting wage is not bad. You know what I mean?
No, it's not for a beginner, but somebody that's experienced.
Imagine back in the day if we made $24 an hour starting a job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Oh, I've been in
forever.
Yeah. Shit.
I would have been on top of it.
Yep, $6, $7, $8 an hour is all I made when I started.
$5.93. Carol Z's in California. $5.93, almost $6 a gallon.
Oh man.
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah, it's starting to move up here a little bit.
And did y'all hear that Mr.
I think
y'all hear about Mr. Potato Head? He's letting out, which I think is good.
I don't think it's good with that oil reserve. You want to hear why?
No. I'm talking about marijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did the research on that. It's not very many people.
No.
Nope.
Like 4. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's not many.
It's a waste of time. It's just more propaganda is all it is.
It's smoke. It's smoke, guys.
They're only doing it to try to get votes.
Yeah.
And then
it's all smoke. Sorry, Rob. Go ahead.
I'm gonna finish up on the strategic oil reserve.
Mm-hmm.
That's what fuels our fleet. That's what fuels us in the case of an emergency, like you guys down in Florida, right? And they had it filled to the brim when Mr. T did it, and I hate saying Mr. T, the man.
No,
and now
Donald Trump.
Yeah, Donald Trump. I know. I mean,
don't be afraid to say it.
I'm not going to be anyway. When Donald Trump did it, he got it back up to full, and now they're depleting it, right? And then they're taking credit for having it when they wouldn't have had it to begin with, because what did Obama do? You know what I mean?
He depleted it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the thing is, it's made for our military, so they have strategic reserves in case there's a war or military. It has nothing to do with the American people.
It kind of does in a way, though.
Yeah, it's
Those
for like
guys are the ones
FEMA,
that
national
defend the American
disasters,
people.
war. It's for it's basically free fuel for emergency vehicles and stuff too.
Free fuel for the federal government. Period.
Well, I mean, they have the planes that put out fires and all that stuff. That's fueled from that too.
Yeah, it's a hodgepodge of things, and it's also used for disaster relief.
Yeah.
And all that's important to have enough backing you so that you don't get to a standstill.
Yeah, so why would we all want to run out and give it all away?
Well, we don't. That was their idea, not our idea. But it wasn't our idea to shut down all of American oil either, and all of our processors either, processing.
And I can't believe the state one went for that.
I didn't hear you.
I can't believe a state one went for that, because Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, some of the biggest, even Pennsylvania. Yeah, some of the biggest oil and gas producers in the world. Yeah. And here we are, we're sitting on all of it, and they're going to tell us to quit pumping. Pretty much say, fuck you. We're going to do it. We're going to produce ourselves.
And
if you don't want none, then we won't ship you. We won't ship you none. That's just all I
do. Again, right? Biden goes down to Saudi and asks for oil, and they
he's over there begging
by
for
2
it.
million barrels a day.
That's great. That's a fuck you right to his face.
That definitely was a fuck you right to his face.
Yeah, we make enough. We don't need any of them people. What the hell is he doing?
Producing again. That's what, I think this 2035 is a pipe dream.
Oh, it's a fucking joke.
Yeah, but they've been doing that since the 50s, though, this whole climate nonsense since the 50s. It's all a grift for money.
Yeah.
Yep. It's been a lie from day one, and it's still a lie to this day.
You think?
Yep. Let's go green. Now, why don't you just go get green and smoke something that makes you feel not good and go away?
Here's the other thing, right? He went green when he went with the marijuana stuff.
No,
we're proud of him.
Oh, aren't we?
He needs to spend more time on the green shit so we don't have to look at him.
Uh-huh.
What'd you say?
Josh J.
I'm sorry, am I out of line, Louise?
No, Josh J said, how come the Republicans in Texas and Trump let the Saudis buy the largest oil refinery in Texas in 2017? Saudi Aramco bought it in 2017. I did not know that.
I didn't know that.
It's just a contract.
Huh?
It's just a contract.
Yep.
So they don't actually own any of that.
No,
nope.
They own
contracting it.
Yeah.
Are they still pumping?
Yep.
They're at 32%.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, because Tennessee Patriot was going to have people sign a petition he did about trying to have it turned back on, and then he found out that it was on and it was running at 32%.
Yeah, because they're not telling anybody what's going on. This whole thing is propaganda.
Yep.
I did not know that. I didn't know everything that was just mentioned. No.
It's all a bullshit lie. Even in America, it's still running 100%.
Just like these nuclear
rented up though.
These nuclear kits that $290 million worth that the government bought, that's just propaganda. It's all nonsense. It's not real. They're just wasting money is all they're doing.
Yeah.
That's all
funneling money.
200 years.
What did you say, Crystal?
I said they're funneling their money.
Yeah, laundering it. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Victoria Niles just said Northwest Louisiana has oil fields popping up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's
It's
the
not-
thing. I used to work in a sand quarry, and they sold the sand to drilling companies.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of the northern white sand companies are closed, so that means no one's drilling.
That's crazy.
You should see the sand trucks going through here. There is a ton of them.
It's all biomix right now.
They
Sand
made the
trucks,
biggest-
water trucks, right here. They're coming out of Louisiana and coming over here into East Texas to go back to Louisiana because there's no access where they're at.
And oil fields are
Yeah,
popping up everywhere in North, over there by Shreveport, Bossier.
It's absolutely batshit crazy.
Yep.
Constantly having to fight the highway with these sand trucks because they'll run your ass off the road.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys know that fossil fuels being scarce and limited, that's a big part that was done in the late teens, early 20s. It was all the banks and the Rockefellers and all them paid them to make it look like it was all just a limited supply.
Yeah, in 1984, that's exactly what they did.
Yeah.
1929
It
was
went back into the 20s.
1929 is the first year they pulled all that horse shit, and that's when they went to petroleum drugs.
Yeah, and they did it again in 84, and now they're doing it again.
84 was the year that they turned it all off.
Yep.
Period.
That's like
Well,
diamonds.
84, I
Diamonds is
was
another thing. There's plenty of diamonds, but they buy them all up so they can keep what's out there worth a lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Same way with the gold and the silver. It's all regulated, guys, and it's all been bought up for years. It's all manipulated.
Yep.
If diamonds was really worth as much as they are, they wouldn't charge people $10 for so many hours over here in Arkansas at Diamond Crater to go out there and hunt them. They'd plow all that up and dig it up.
That's over at Murfreesboro, Arkansas. I
They're
know
only worth
exactly.
They're only worth that much because people will pay that much. If people had half a brain, they wouldn't do it, and the shit would become
No, it's a
cheap.
piece of glass.
Yeah.
Why the hell would you want to buy a piece of glass? Don't make no damn sense. Oh, because it's pretty.
Carbon
screw up
crystal.
You can screw up your glass coffee table with it.
Oh yeah. You can scribe anything you want on glass, but it's still.
We had a glass. We'll never buy one of them again.
I know.
That thing was like absolute horseshit after 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Had nothing to do with diamonds.
Yeah.
Now I love going crystal hunting though. Crystals are
Yes,
so
so that's
pretty.
not good. We love you. It's going to be okay.
Yeah, if you got to go crystal hunting, just go find a mirror.
Yeah.
You might find one.
You might be afraid.
Hold
You might be
on.
amazed at how many people are going crystal hunting. Hey, Crystal, how are you?
I found one right there.
Yeah, I found one right beside me. And I didn't have to go look very damn far. I already found one, so I'm pretty good. I'm good.
What am I worth then?
Priceless.
Yeah,
There
you're
you go.
priceless.
There you
You're worth being on the panel. Priceless. Yeah, I'm good at crystal hunting. I'm good at diamond hunting. I can find her every day too.
I'm good at rob
Put a
hunting.
female name behind it, and you're good at that kind of hunting too. Barbie,
Yeah.
Bambi.
He can find the shit out of Mr. Louise too.
No, man.
He's the maid.
He's the maid.
He's the maid.
He's been made.
That's it.
That drew the line right there. He's not a maid. We expect to see you in your maid suit tomorrow.
Kiss my ass.
No, that's Willie D.
Okay,
Hey,
Shane.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't
What kind of
scare
meat
me
do you
because
want?
it might happen.
Do what, Rob?
May not happen.
Oh no, it's not happening in this house.
Yeah, no, it ain't.
You got the nickname of the maid the other night.
Yeah, he
We'll
did.
did.
We'll bring the maid in.
Yeah, he
Willie
did.
D.
Willie D did.
Yeah. He did.
I missed that.
Oh yeah. You're trying to deflect. I need to go, Boone, honey. I'm going to die alone. Love you, Chad. Oh, wow. Navy Bat 103 tweet from the Florida Surgeon General from this evening. What was it? Everybody goes silent.
He might.
No, I'm reading it. It's down there below.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put it up on screen.
There it is.
Yeah. Yep. You think right that we should get those T-shirts made immediately.
Oh yeah. Do I
Today
have?
we released.
Shane, do you? Richard Furr says, Shane, do you have Rob's fun shirt printed? No, not yet.
We need to get one that says, "You think?"
Yep.
39. Wow.
Will not be silenced on the truth. Amen. Amen.
Yep. That's it.
Well, DeSantis is doing a great job so far down here.
Well,
that's what I heard on the news. I had a kind of a busier day than I planned on today.
All right.
And I bounced out of here, so I didn't really watch anything. The truth is finally coming out. Amen, Navy Vet. Amen.
I pray it keeps going.
I do too. I think eventually everything's going to come out in the head in a big atom bomb, right? With YouTube being sued. And if they repeal 230 and they actually do it, we'll have our freedom of speech back. And right now, we need our freedom of speech back, where we don't have to play these little silly fucking kids game where we have to go C, T.
Yep.
You know,
well, you got to bounce around the subject.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get to the point and stay on the point.
All right.
I don't know. When someone took a crap in the middle of Nancy Pelosi's driveway.
Oh, in the driveway, yeah.
But
she wasn't happy with that. She was all for all that other crap until then.
Oh yeah.
First 25 is that first 25 Q? Night all. I'm too old to stay up with you old timers.
All right. You take care for first 25.
Glad to have you here, brother. Glad to have you here. Yeah. I'm gonna watch what I say now.
Yeah, they gotta be nice.
Yeah, you know, that is frustrating when you can't even speak your mind and tell the truth. And you know what I mean? They're the ones that put it out there and then they say, don't say anything. Well, the whole world knows. You know what I mean? Right. And then you end up with the most idiotic president known to man. Lose track of it.
That's just the thing. The public doesn't really know what's going on. Those who search for truth find it. The public doesn't know. They're sheeple. They buy the propaganda all the way.
The word apocalypse comes from the Greek. It means to take the cover off, the great uncovering. Amen. I can't wait.
Hey, Jeff
B. Jeff B. said something weird is happening in UK, and numerous military transports are getting to leave Conus to the UK.
Well, I can drop the link if y'all want him to come up.
Yeah, hey, bring them
both
up.
Have him because I'm a hoot all most nights. Right on, Michael Hawken. Thank you. You're only in your 50s, LOL. I love that guy. I'm really so entranced into the chat.
Like I said, I don't know. Anybody that wants to bring in information, bring it. Explain it. I mean, we'll decipher the best we can and go from there.
Yep.
That works.
That's all we can do.
Amen.
Yep. Here's the thing that I find hilarious is anonymous sources and people close to the matter is now truth. That's funny to me that that just means that you're a liar.
You think?
I mean, if you don't come with receipts or names, you're full of shit.
Well, and there is times out there that we do run into that. Now, if you're reading from an article somewhere else, say where the article is, so it at least goes back on them.
Right.
But yeah, always bring something.
The fact checkers don't want to be fact checked because they're not fact checkers.
Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear all that horse shit when that come out through YouTube? There was opinion makers, is what it ended up being.
Carol Z, what Potato Head was referring to was if the Soviets dropped those nukes, those that it would wake us all up and we would do something back. But more than likely, we'd respond conventionally if we could.
Well,
how come there's no receipt? How come there's no receipts on them moving their nuclear arsenal west? How come there's no receipts? It's all fucking bullshit.
And that's what I was going to say. Let me ask a question. Do you think if they had nukes that was live, don't you think they'd have friggin' dropped them by now?
No. And I don't think they would show, and I don't think they would show movement at all. I actually myself don't think they'd show their movement.
Well, right. So then how does anybody know anything is moving?
We don't.
It's all bullshit.
Bingo.
There's so much conspiracy out there that it's hard to, and it's sad to have to go to Australia and the UK to get our news because we can't get the straight news here.
Well,
you don't have to cry, will you? It'll be okay.
I know.
Just drink a beer and be happy.
I need that hug. You coming?
No.
Yep.
Oh.
No, because you're never gonna. You can show up. Shane's gonna do it, and he'll just give you a big sloppy kiss and make you feel brand new. But he's gonna show up in green tights.
Then I'll be a.
No, I will not show up in green tights. It's too damn cold up there.
Just a French maid suit.
No, it's too damn cold up there to be in something that skimpy.
Yeah, but Willie D's gonna be wearing that one.
Salty, the way I look at it, with as far as Putin's concerned, they keep fucking with that psychopath, and he's getting tired of them fucking dissing their fucking motherland and all this shit. There's a bunch
They've
of
been
China.
poking that lion for years. And that's what they've been doing. Prod, needle.
Now they're all doing it right in front of him, shaking their dick at him, sending money to these people right on their fucking border. After he caught all of them with all these damn different experimental things they've been coming in over there, then we got to keep sticking our nose in it. We got some jerk-off retard out there eating ice cream and telling him he's an idiot.
Willie D, did you block me?
I did not. I can read you. I can. Oh, no. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, Richard Fur.
It's.
Hey, Benjamin.
Okay. Let me make it better here. Okay, here we go.
All right.
There we go.
Thank you for that, Navy Bat. We appreciate that big time. Yeah, Michael Hawkins said it's on inflation at $6 a hug now.
Yes.
Yep.
Hourly rate changes.
Hourly, that's per.
No, it was $5 just 2 hours ago.
Inflation.
Yes.
Willie D, he can see you now.
So it's going to take some work.
That's funny.
When I
No.
see, wasn't that a Tracy Lawrence song? I see it now.
How would I know? Tracy Lawrence, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he was a country singer. Come out in the
Be the new one?
son of a guns. He come out in the 90s.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what I didn't know.
He just never caught our attention. We were busy in the 90s.
Weren't we all?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Chicka-pow-pow.
Something about being halfway around the world disconnects you from music and everything.
Oh, I see. Now y'all got me thinking about that damn song. I have to look it up. Hang on.
Who let
You'll
the
be singing it in a minute.
Tracy Lawrence sings "Paint Me a Birmingham."
Yeah, paint me a Birmingham. You know, well, Cletus T. Judd made fun of that too. Paint me
Hey,
a Birmingham.
Tennessee Patriot. How you doing, buddy?
Let's see.
Here's kind of where it is, right?
Huh?
Still have not heard of him.
Who? Tracy Lawrence?
Nope. Does not ring a bell.
Okay. Give me a second.
Hey, Willie, you listening to any good polkas lately?
No, we outlawed that here.
No, you really didn't. You go down to New Ulm. I know you're a New Ulm secreter.
My mom's from New Ulm. They outlawed that shit.
Well, see, now it explains it all. That's why you love it so much.
That's circus music.
What the hell?
Roll out the Willie and we'll have a barrel of fun.
That was a good one.
You're welcome.
I'm going to use that one.
You use that one.
I hope
That's
you
funny
got
right
good
there. I
weather
don't care who
Tennessee
you are.
Patriot for driving.
Good to see you, Tennessee.
I tell you what, Tennessee Patriot is one good dude.
Right on. I met him and I went
Yeah.
on his panel and I like him, so that's cool.
He's helped me 3 days to not break down and have a breakdown.
All right. I got this one pulled up. I'm going to play it.
What are you going to play?
Tracy Lawrence. I see it now.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That,
another one that's
okay.
going to get you ripped down.
I
It
know
ain't going to
Tennessee.
get me ripped down. I'll probably get a copyright on it, but it ain't going to get me ripped down.
Every
just
time
have
you
to
pull
play it.
this stunt, it has happened.
You just have to play it for less than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, all it's going to do is give me a copyright. It won't give me a strike.
Yeah, I got copyrights for 10 seconds here lately for stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
They're getting to be cocksuckers.
Share screen. Share screen. Let's see. I'll have to make it big. I think this is the one. Let me check. Well, we're going to check it together. Deal with it. Now, this is back in 1990.
I like him.
I used to look like him back in the 80s,
Now
90s.
this is our featured dance. Once again, Tracy Lawrence and the Little E's.
It's good to see your face again. It's been a while. How am I doing? Well, I get by sometimes. You sure look good since Corey's love came in your eyes. No, I didn't see that fire in you. He's back. Oh, that now. Oh, I never saw that look in your eyes, and I never had you hold me that tight, and I never saw you dance with your feet on the ground.
I might have played that song for you. I'd have never gotten laid.
Holding him, you've never looked so beautiful. Letting go has been so hard on me. And sitting here, it's clear to see what he means to you. The way you look at him, it ain't no mystery. He's all I couldn't be. Oh, I never saw that look in your eyes, and I never had you hold me that tight. I never saw you dance with your feet off the ground. But I see it now. I never saw you dance with your feet off the ground. But I see it now.
There you go. That was it. That was back in the 90s.
Willie D caught it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Shane.
it hit a flashback with him. I know. It took him a minute, but it caught it.
Did you hear Rob? He said,
Nope.
if I played that song for you, honey, I would have never gotten laid.
I used to sing that song, Rob. I used to look like him back in the 90s. I had the mullet and all. Son.
Didn't have a mullet. I had a Boswell back in the late 80s. It was real long in the back and then flat top and white sidewall.
Oh, yeah.
I had a high and tight.
Yeah, high and tight, but I had the long ass shit in the back. Yep.
No, I had a high and tight. I was in the core.
Well, yeah, and hey, when I turned, when I got to in 2009, I started doing high and tight. I had the Marine Corps cut.
That's where Jarhead come from, wasn't it? Like
Yep.
a lid on the sides and a flat on the top.
Yep.
Jarhead.
Carol Z, I'm gonna have to get my sister up here to show some pictures because I don't have any old pictures of me. But yeah,
I'm changing that shirt. I'm starting to feel it.
I might have one. Let me think.
Go for it.
Well, baby.
I think my sister had that one. But yeah, I was Tracy Lawrence all over right back then. And the older I got, then it turned to Tracy Lawrence or Trace Atkins. And then I could sing his shit, and boy, that went over well. I want to tell you what, that went well.
Maybe
The hell was Mama drinking? Mama, what you drinking? Mama Louise?
One.
Who, me?
Yeah.
A peach fuzzy thing?
Oh, a fuzzy navel.
No.
Whatever they call it. It's a Seagram's Escape.
Oh, okay. Seagram's Escape. Okay.
Bellini.
Oh, yeah, the Bellinis. Yeah, those are good.
And
For
I'm
women.
drinking a banana split milkshake.
Right on.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Sounds too good.
Yep.
They tried to give me one of them Jello shots. My best friend and them. I
Yeah.
said, nah, I gave it back to her. I said, no, because if I smell liquor, I'll puke.
Yeah.
Don't smell it. Just drink it.
Now
No.
you know you can say I can't have that because it's a horse's hoof.
Right
It's
on.
a-
Right on. Breaking news. Delaware Supreme Court bans mail-in voting after
Yep.
upholding lower court
Is that
judges ruling that
nationwide
no, that's for Delaware.
for Delaware?
It
Just
violates
Delaware
the
only.
Constitution, and they struck down another law for the same day registration. Right on.
Yep.
Ain't that
I'll
potato
take that
head?
any day of the week.
Does potato head live in? I thought he lived in
He lived in
Delaware.
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 Yeah.
I gotta throw one thing out at Chad Gamber. I wore those stupid parachute pants, and boy, was I wrong too.
Oh my
They
God, I
zipped down
love the
front. I
parachute
think they all
pants.
thought we were MC Hammer.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I wore them to work, and I worked in a 40-degree building in the middle of
How'd that
summer.
work out?
Well, I run a packaging machine. I run 60 pieces per minute, so I stayed plenty busy. But yeah, it's like, can't touch this. Yeah, because there's nothing there to touch. It's all shriveled up. It's cold as shit in there.
So you're saying you lived like a turtle for a while?
Oh,
We understand.
yeah, grab one with a turtleneck. Yeah, it was cold in there. I made good money though.
Yeah, that when they came out with those, we put them all on, and we're all leaving the base, and there's our commanding officer, and he says, "Tell me you don't serve in my beloved Corps."
Did you look at him and say, "Can't touch us"?
No, he was the CEO. You pretty much got like we're like nervous as hell the whole time we're out.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, cut the mullet is right, Red.
I didn't hear you.
See what Red wrote? That's funny.
Parachute pants.
Cut the
Dang,
mullet.
now I keep singing that song out on the mullet.
Cut the mullet.
Cut the mullet.
What song you singing, Red? Tell us.
Cut the mullet.
What?
Cut the mullet.
Yeah, I know she said cut the mullet, but what song she keeps singing? Tracy Lawrence?
Yes,
I see
told
it
you.
now.
Is there a song called Cut the Mullet?
No.
Maybe it's I used to love him, but I had to kill him.
No, that's it. That's the one right there. It wasn't that by Guns N' Roses?
Yes.
You gotta
Okay.
do it sometime.
Get in the Ring was another classic by Guns N' Roses.
Nope. Dang. Now we're talking about good music.
Well, you just played good music.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, he
Willie
did
was
not.
dancing and everything.
Look at Willie
Now I
D.
know why
He's
he's
like,
single.
no, don't let Shane play no more
Now
music.
I understand why Willie is single.
He has no romantic heart.
Yes, he does.
Look it up, Shane. It's a real song, Red says.
Yeah, look it up. It's a real song.
Well, I don't know.
It was
what
about
it's
you.
Cut the mullet.
Oh, yeah, fuck you. Hello.
It's a real- Wasn't that by Lionel Richie? Hello.
Yeah.
That was by Lionel Richie. That was Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, Willie, when he brings a girl over to his house, he puts on that song called Welcome to the Jungle.
Yeah. We got crabs and AIDS. We got everything you want. We got every disease you want. Honey, I know your name. Everything you desire and everything you need.
No, it was Dirty Deeds.
Oh, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap. Yeah, that was AC/DC, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was AC/DC.
Yeah.
What kind of music do you like, Willie?
Good music.
Oh.
So pretty much nothing that we've talked about all night.
Well, no, just that, Just that one. Fuck you, Chuck.
Okay. Yeah.
Roll out the willie, and we'll have a barrel of fun.
Oh, yeah.
I like a lot of different stuff. I like good music.
Well, give us
Grand
some.
Funk Railroad.
Oh my goodness, it's anywhere from Eminem to Yanni.
Yanni
You know,
B.
there's one or two that Eminem did. I did enjoy. I love the 8 Mile song. I really did.
I like Linkin Park.
Oh, Linkin Park's good too. Five Finger Death Punch.
I like
Son,
it, but you better believe it.
Yep. Yeah. Once bitten, twice shy by Great White. Yes.
Great White.
My. Once bitten, twice shy, baby. Yeah, I love that old stuff. Yeah, I loved it.
I like that FFD when they come out with Wash It All Away. That when they came out and played that, I like that one a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
18 in Life is a good one.
Oh, 18 in Life to Go. Oh, my God.
Skid
Yes.
Row.
Yep. Skid.
Did you guys ever hear that Ugly Kid Joe song?
Which one? I loved Ugly Kid Joe.
Cats in the Cradle, man. They killed that.
Oh,
They
yeah.
nailed
And that was a remake. And
Yeah,
that was a remake.
Harry Chapman. wasn't it? Harry Chapman.
Yep. Yep, that was a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of
very
good old
good.
music out there. I mean, them old, I say old, them people that was my age, they had some good damn songs out there. And,
Creed, 6 Feet is a good song. Absolutely. I love
oh, yeah,
Creed.
Creed. You know
Thank you,
what?
Mr. Young.
Mr. Young, Creed, when it come out, I've got a couple of them that are some of my really dear to my heart that I really, truly enjoy. With Arms Wide Open was one of them.
Absolutely.
Conservative Cowboy, at least they caught the guy.
I like Rat when they came out of the cellar with Rocky Like
Oh, my God. Rat Out of the Cellar, 1979.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of good. There was Winger. There was.
Yeah.
There was a lot of good ones. White.
Oh,
Snake.
my God.
And they had a lot
Slaughter.
of bad ones too, right?
Oh, yeah.
There was a lot of them too.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, we had-
Scorpions, you got Slaughter, you got
yeah,
Winger,
Europe.
you got Journey, you got.
Jackson.
I mean, oh yeah.
Where were you in 79 when the dam began to burst? Were you wearing denim, wearing leather? Yeah, I like that song.
No whiz in corduroy.
Speak for yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's because you're from Oklahoma and you couldn't afford jeans.
Well, we didn't know what jeans were.
And you walked around in a leisure suit when you went to church. We know all about you, Shane.
No, I didn't actually wear a suit. I was real lucky to wear breeches when I went to church.
That's kind of bad.
Creed
Yeah.
is all right. Creed is all right there,
Creed and
Mr. Young. It's all right. They had their time. They had their moment, and then it went belly up.
Yeah,
They
My
did,
Sacrifice wasn't a bad song by them either. No, I listened to that one.
You know, what made me mad was on the when all the bands started selling out.
The concerts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want to go to my bands to tell me how to vote.
Right.
Yeah, it started with Metallica. That was the end of
Yep.
it. When Metallica went political, that was the end of the whole thing.
That was the end of the whole thing for me with them too.
You know, they did that one album, which was Inner Sandman, and that was probably the best album they ever did. I remember them from Garage Days all the way up.
like
Inner Sandman was the last one I ever listened to, and they made 2 more after that, and I didn't even listen to them. I didn't care.
They're
I didn't
still
want to go.
playing today.
Oh yeah, they still play.
Well, they don't draw the crowds they
Sticks.
used to. Shit.
When they had Dennis DeYoung, absolutely.
Three Doors Down was good too.
We were
Oh,
only
absolutely.
about
3 Doors Down. Yes, I've got some awesome songs by them in my playlist.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 3 Doors Down was friggin' phenomenal. I'm not against art. Now, I can't do thrash music, but heavy metal, hard rock, I can do any of that crap. And I do a lot of country. But I'm
Some
gonna tell you,
country's good. It's gotta hit the right spot. But there's a
Yeah,
few of them out
Country
there.
bands now are 80 bands from the past anyway. It's more 80s music type music. You know what I mean?
What's that now? I'm sorry.
Country has gone more like the 80s songs were. You know what I mean?
Some of it, yes. Yeah, you are correct.
I'm not talking about all of it. I'm just saying some of it. You know what
Yep.
I mean?
You are correct.
And I love Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue by Toby Keith. That has to be my favorite.
I know you do.
Will be a boot in your, or Weed with Willie was another good one. That just cracked my ass up. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. God.
Yep.
See that, Willie? Learn it.
He'll never smoke with you again, Willie.
That might have been aimed.
Did y'all know that Willie stopped smoking weed?
Yeah,
Did he, though?
right.
Yep.
That will never happen.
Willie Nelson said he did.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Monkeys
talking about Willie
fly out
D. I'm
my
not talking
ass
about Willie
too.
Nelson. I'm messing with Willie, and he didn't even catch it. See, Willie,
I did.
Weed with Willie.
I did get it.
I did not bring up the Nelson part of it.
Yeah, he was he's the only person in the White House they let smoke weed.
Except for Biden. Here. Before you do that interview, just take a pit. Hey, we got to make this legal. I don't think Willie died. No, I haven't heard anything about that.
No.
Yeah, I can't remember reading that.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Loretta Lynn died, but I
Snoop Dogg had a heart attack.
He's too pickled. He'll never die.
Preservatives.
Oh, Lordy.
My question would be, which Willie are we talking about that quit smoking weed? Because
kind of a toss-up.
That's kind of what I'm wondering.
This Willie doesn't do drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, Willie
Well.
Nelson.
Oh, okay. No, I kind of knew he was talking about it. I just wanted to, I just wanted to make it clear which Willie we talking about.
I was just messing with Willie D. I thought it was kind of funny. I kind of walked him right into it, and
I got it. I got it. I just didn't respond.
that's what you normally don't do.
Do not feed gas to a flame. Sorry.
And the other thing about it is Willie never inhaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Bill Clinton hung around together. They never inhaled together.
Nah. He went to college with Billy Clinton.
Yeah, he must have been in grade school while Bill was in.
Yeah, I think he probably would have been in grade school when Bill was there.
Yeah, crack is right. That's exactly right. That explains a lot, Chad.
Yeah, thank. Yeah, in Tennessee, you and me got something in common there.
Yeah, there's
actually more than 40 for me.
Oh yeah, conservative. I saw that. The two words "made in America." That was funny.
Oh,
he must have went to public school for math too.
Yeah.
Thank.
Yeah.
I mean, you know he meant to say American made, but he's just retarded. So there you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 + 2 was 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some more bullshit. You remember the old show Nerds? What if
No.
CAT really meant dog? I mean, come on. That's the kind of shit we're living in right now. Have you not noticed? That dumbass movie, that dumbass statement is exactly the crap we are living today.
Are you talking about Revenge of the Nerds?
Yes, I'm talking about the Nerds back in the 80s.
No, I never watched that. Jan, good to see you.
Hey, Jen.
You know why?
Why?
Because I seen the trailer for it or whatever, the read for it.
All right.
And we had this thing on the base called a bar.
Okay.
And then they had the movie theater, right?
All right.
And where would you rather be if you're on the base watching a movie? with a bunch of guys watching the movie or sitting in the bar buying $1 beer?
I think I'm going to sit at the bar and buy a beer.
That's what I did. And then I came out and my kids were watching it and I'm like, what the? And I'm like, well, have fun with that. And I decided to mow the lawn.
It's about like our friend that left his kid with us and we let him watch Ted.
Well, we thought that was a Christmas movie.
Yeah, it came out that time of the year.
Ted?
It's about a teddy bear, right?
Ted?
That's what I thought, right? I pay-per-view.
Son of
I
a
got a bunch of kids in
One
the
of the
house.
most demented movies you can put a child in
babysitting.
front of.
It was not rated when it first came out.
It's an unrated something. It
We
has
weren't the only
to
ones.
be G, right?
So they left our house singing "Fuck You, Thunder."
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello.
the Thunder song. But
Yeah,
here's
that's
the
pretty
thing,
bad.
right?
You're 2 years old saying "fuck you, Thunder." Yeah, that's a
He
good
was
day
5.
right there.
He was 5.
He was 5. Let me explain this, right? I have all the kids. It's Christmas Eve. His old man's out on a date. And I'm like, I have no kids' movies in the house whatsoever, right? But I
You
do
put on
have
Ted.
my TV, right?
Yep, Ted was a Ted
And I said, Ted, Christmas, heartwarming, that kind of crap, right?
Yep.
I didn't even look into parental guidance or any of that crap,
We
right?
even bought it.
So we started the movie, right? And I laughed so hard from the beginning, I forgot the kids were here, right? So we watched
Well,
the
not
whole
the
damn
kids, yeah,
movie.
they enjoyed the shit out of it too. Apparently,
You've seen this much of it, you may as well see the
See
whole
the rest of it. We're going to be in trouble anyway.
that I'm going to tell you what. But hey, I'll give you this: at least the parents had something to do when I got home.
Yeah, discipline.
Hell yeah.
Us.
Yeah, they cut you for a week. You will never have our kids again if you ever watch that shit again.
And they were Mormon.
Oh, fuck. That's going to fly well.
That's great.
No, it really didn't. In order to get out of trouble, I almost joined the church.
You know what's weird?
Yeah, that's going a little extreme. I don't know that I'd have done that, but yeah, that's
About
pretty
that
close.
time, they were letting all their kids read Twilight because the books had just come out.
And watch it. They took them.
I-
They dropped
I
them
was
off
like,
at the theater.
Why are you showing them this crap?
That's one way to not ever babysit again, isn't it?
Worked
Yeah,
out.
oh yeah. It's guaranteed way
Yeah,
not to
work
ever have to do
out.
that whole shit again. Well, I'm
Shane,
gonna start. Yes.
y'all, I'm fixing to step down. I'm getting tired.
Good night, Crystal.
Are you calling me Wednesday or you want me to call y'all? I can't remember.
One way or the other.
One way or
Okay,
another, I'll get a hold of you Wednesday.
All right. Well, Shane's on tomorrow night. I'll be back up here, but
Well, I'll give you
I
a
gotta
phone call
eat
in
something.
between. I'll give you a phone call in between.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I love y'all. Love you,
You bet.
Louise, Rob, Willie D, Chuck, Shane, everyone in chat. I love you, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
Night,
See you, girl.
Crystal.
Night, Vicky.
Good night.
Good night, Crystal.
Good night.
See ya.
Then there were 4.
Then there was 4 almost pictures.
What did you say?
Then there was 4 almost pictures.
Oh gosh. I was really disappointed in the second Ted though.
And the second, I watched the first one and it was kind of comical. And the second one, I've seen some of the previews, and yeah, I never watched it.
It was awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Willie's tired.
Willie's not.
Willie is?
Are you not tired?
Fuck no, my day ends at 4 in the morning when you're getting up.
I know, but you're sitting there yawning, right?
No, he's just taking big breaths because his brain is lacking of oxygen.
Right.
Well, when you're that high up in there, when you got your nose that high up in the air, it's hard to breathe. Got me some water.
You know, a yawn, that's all it is. It's just lack of oxygen to the brain. And your body goes, oh, yeah, I need to breathe. Forgot about that for a minute.
It's probably not a good idea.
It only
Do
got in the
what?
50s. It only
Probably
got
not
in
a
the
good
50s today.
idea.
It got in the 50s there today?
Yeah, we have one more day. I think it's Tuesday. It's going to be in the 70s, and then that's all done with.
Yeah,
But look at the bright side. You're going through a heat wave.
That's on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's on yeah, you're going to be fine.
We only hit 61 today, and tomorrow we got a 50% chance of rain, so we're going to get rain tonight. We'll get rain, overnight. So we have 50% chance of rain tomorrow, but then it's supposed to be back up in the 70s, 80s. Real close. But yeah, we're fixing to start cooling down too.
Yeah. After Tuesday, I think the high I didn't even get to 60.
No, I don't know. I can look real quick.
Which means it's below freezing at night.
Oh yeah. Well, see, we don't get that low. We don't get that low yet.
You probably got a couple more weeks. They said it's going to be a milder winter this year. El Nino.
No, we're supposed to get an ass load of snow.
Yeah, I keep hearing a lot of snow too. All right, we got tomorrow's supposed to be kind of chilly. 58, then 76, 71, 80, 67, 67, 74, 75, and 71 next Sunday. So yeah, it's not looking real warm. But it is what it is. Welcome to October.
So you heard a killer winter too. Now they're advertising up here where we're at right now, and that's what I seen on the local and the regular news.
So Carol, I'm in Minnesota.
But you're good at it. You know what I mean?
He's in Minnesota. He's with all the leprechauns.
Don't you
leprechauns? You think we're leprechauns up there? What are you? Oh my God!
All the wee little leprechauns.
Yeah, they live in Oklahoma and they wear green tights.
No. I had some buddies that moved down from there, Minnesota. Like I said, I asked him about them one night. And yeah, they moved down here and they was always making that joke. We little leprechauns from Minnesota.
They're wrong.
I'm thinking, y'all can freeze your ass off. I ain't going up there.
German.
Oh yeah,
Irish.
They was confused. They didn't know who the hell they were.
We did know who the hell we were.
Well, they didn't. They're just all jacked up.
Leprechauns. And we were just wee little leprechauns. You got to think of something called the Northfield Rate.
Yeah, conservative. I saw that it was a possibility that he was going to sign it today, but now there's confirmation that he signed it.
Yeah. And stocks tumbled today, 630. It went down. And he's plummeting too right now, so we'll see what happens.
Twitter's been going
they're
up.
all going down.
Twitter went up. I'm talking about Tesla.
Oh yeah,
it's all going down. It's all going down. What?
But I wasn't talking about Twitter because it started to bounce back. It's going to go back. What I think, if he really does what he says he's going to do and open the freedom of speech back up on Twitter, if he does it, it'll force a lot of platforms to do it too.
Yeah, but he got threatened by the CCP now, so
why?
Yeah, it's all a bullshit lie. I'm going to tell you right now, guys.
I mean, it's China, right? What do they have to fucking do with anything?
It's
exactly. It's all exactly what Shane said. It's all bullshit. It's all look at me. Look, I want more clicks. Look at me. You need to all be watching me, and now I can get more money. And it's all bullshit.
Hey, Elon is one thing. Gimme. Money.
Yeah, I know.
Period.
And the thing about it is,
bullshit,
with him, right?
Fucking lie. And I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get upset.
I'm not upset. I'm just trying to figure it out. See, one thing I have noticed, so he likes to be a showman, right?
Oh, you seen how many? Get this. He went to Shiba Unit, whatever the hell that was, that little Bitcoin company that was like Bitcoin. He went over there and talked about throwing lots of money in there and got them all spiked up. It went way through the roof, and then turned around and never did a damn thing. Sheena Ibu or whatever the hell it was.
I never
And
bought
then he
it.
turned around and did it Bitcoin. He went over there and he dropped in like $10 billion. You know how much of that money was his? None. None of it was his.
No.
And so he dropped all that and then bounced out. You know what it cost him? Not a friggin' dime. And then he did it to oh shit, what was the other one? There was one more.
I don't know.
And he was going to buy into it and talked it up, and they was all excited, and the shit run through the damn roof. And he turned them down. He's full of shit. He's a liar, and he's backed by the government, just like Mark Zuckerberg and Jack Dorsey.
You got that name wrong. His name is Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, he's a Mark. Yeah. He's Zuckerberg, all right. He's sucking a lot of.
He's not paid for by the government. He works for the government.
Bingo. Thank you.
Elon Musk does not work for the government. Elon Musk knows how to get the free money that none of us retards know how to get.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny how he gets to access to all the government, NASA, space launch areas to launch his little dildos and all that shit up into the air that never go anywhere.
Well, that's just it. That's those contracts, man. You could get it too if you know how to do it.
Here's the deal.
You can get a $14 million contract to investigate gay mink if you want to.
I never knew you were a mink.
Or gay.
You're kind of big for a mink, you know that, don't you?
He's kind of big to be gay too.
But not a mink.
Yeah, no, it's all a bullshit lie. Every bit of it. All three of them guys are just. They're all built by the government. Not a one of them has built their own damn money. I'm sorry. If you look back at their history, look, they showed up out of nowhere. You cannot show up out of nowhere and all of a sudden be stupid, phenomenal, smart, and rich. Hello? It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I know. Breaking news: people are paying for their actions. No free rides. And if you're playing for the wrong people, you will pay P-8 Poseidon crew arrested in connection with the Nord Stream explosion. Wow.
Yep. In other words, if you don't play by their game, you're going down.
No. P-8 Poseidon crew was arrested.
Yeah, isn't that a submarine, I think?
That's a submarine.
Yes, that's a submarine. It's a Russian submarine. That's supposed to be one of the most wicked ones out there that was ever built.
And they're the ones.
D. Humboldt, you've got an echo.
I'm glad it wasn't us.
Nope. I heard it right when she popped in.
I can jump stupid anytime. Just can't get the rich part.
You know, I'm not gonna conservative. I'm not gonna say he's not a patriot, but I will say I'm very leery of the man because of the way he's been supported, and he's got too much money coming up, and he never seems to get hurt on anything he does. Something tells me that is government money. No, I'm just saying that.
I don't know enough to even.
It's a investor group. It's not what you think it is, man. That's why all of a sudden one day, snap! I'm gonna buy Twitter because he finally got all the investors to drop the money. It had
And
nothing
has
to
he
do
got the
with that.
banks to back him?
No, there weren't
That's
banks.
good.
It was investors.
No, they said something about banks when I was reading up on it.
Well, and that might be part of his investors.
Okay.
I'm
might
back
have
and
had that.
forth
Well, I
listening
got
to
it
y'all.
wrong.
Do what, Chuck?
I'm back and forth listening to y'all. I've been in there in the kitchen building that
shit.
bucket
So-
turkey, and I've been listening to y'all from in there.
So
They haven't shut up. They haven't
The-
shut up yet.
the Poseidon is one of our submarine hunters.
I thought that was one of the Russian ships.
No, that's one of ours.
Okay. All right. Cool.
They were
Okay.
saying
So what
that video
though?
that I
I
dropped
knew it
in the
was
link earlier was on Facebook. That guy's they're calling the nukes that are on there Poseidon. I thought, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. I know that guy rattled my cage because it's stupid. All that shit, the way it's going, they're acting like nuclear war is just it's just another drive-by.
Right on.
Oh.
Right on, conservative.
Like I said, I'm not shit. Who knows?
He's
I got
already
two
aboard.
things I want to share, and then I'm probably going to leave.
Okay.
When you have a lull.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Yep.
Okay, so one is I wanted to tell, hey, is that Willie D?
Yes, it is. The one and only.
Yeah. And so three things. That was one. Two,
She's just gonna keep adding on now. You watch.
Rob.
Yes.
I put little Friday in his place today.
Good job.
I
You little
got a
shit
halter
one.
on him. I got a halter on
Good.
him. Yep, I put him in the barn. The part I could show you yesterday, the breezeway, but that wasn't working because he just kept getting away from me. And I almost had it. I had it on him, but I couldn't get it strapped and he got away. So then I put him in the stall and locked both the doors, and remember
put it on there.
what the vets had to do is corner him and so I put all my body weight up against him because I was like, oh no, you little shit, because he had it on for a second and then he got away. So there was no way I was gonna let him get away with that today. So we had us a little throwdown and girl won. So I wanted to let you know that.
Good.
And I was telling my husband about all the stuff you were telling me yesterday, and he was really digging it. Because he loves these animals too, but we like our animals to work for us too, they're not just to look at. The horse, those guys are, my land is not really that conducive for full grown horses is the thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
It's the thing. So the minis just made the most sense to me because as little as I rode the other one and tried to get a partner for her and it just didn't seem to work, I thought, you know what, we'll just go rent some horses on the beach or something. I really can't afford a truck and a trailer to transport them. I don't even have saddles. Like, it's really a lot to take
That's a lot of
on.
money now that you're talking real tack. You know what I mean?
And even when we first moved up here, I wanted that right away. And it was like, well, my husband, we bought the old silver truck and it would have been, but transporting up and down this mountain road that we're at, there's logging roads up here, but like I want to ride on the beach now. I've rode all around here. I've lived up here for 20 years. I want to go to new places with horses. We bought those packs before because in the national park here, they actually have corrals with troughs, and my cousins and I were supposed to go. Hi, Louise. We were supposed to go and go packing together back when I had the Arabian because she had always has had multiple horses. And we just never did. She has the Featherlight trailer and everything, but we just never did go. So, but anyways, yeah, I thought that was cool that I was kind of motivated to, work with Friday and just make him. I was telling Rob I put a halter on little one today and put him in.
And you're gonna have to be consistent with that. You're gonna have to do that every day for a while.
I wanted to leave it on him, but it's actually too loose.
Yeah,
it was his
tighten it
daddy's.
down.
Yeah, Yeah, I probably could adjust it, but it's probably not good to leave him on it. One time I was looking outside and we had an old rope hanging from
You don't have
an
a.
old.
What kind of bit do you have on that?
I don't have a bit. It's just the halter.
Well, if it's just a halter, what does it hurt?
Well, it was just really loose. And I was telling you, now there was a time when I had this rope hanging down, and I woke up and I looked out, and little one literally had his neck like in the rope like this, and was like doing this. I forgot about it. It's in the tree house, the unfinished tree house. I'm gonna do a little story about it. This is what entrepreneur life looks like. Unfinished tree houses for your kids. It's
Well,
kind
and when you
Hold
leave
on.
a halter on them, when you leave a
Huh?
halter on them, you better be damn careful because if they're around a fence and they get hung up, they go to yanking.
Yeah, I don't really want to leave it on him. I just want to keep
Yep,
practicing.
they can make themselves they can rip themselves
Right.
wide open.
I wasn't talking about overnight, right?
Right, just for a bit, little
Just
while.
for a bit to
Uh-huh.
get them used to it, right?
4 or
Do you have
5 hours
bridles?
is great.
Do you have bridles or anything like that?
I do. Yep.
What kind
I
of
even-
bit do you have?
I
Or
bought
are
a
they the
bit.
chokers?
I'm pretty sure it's a snaffle bit. It's right over here. Let me go get it.
I don't know why they disable the EBS alerts on the cell phones. That's crazy. You can't
Isn't
turn
that
them
a
off.
snaffle bit? Isn't that a snaffle bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pinch bit. Look at it.
Pinch bit or snapple.
We call them snaffle bits out here.
Yeah, it's
In the
pinch
wild,
bit.
wild west, Shane.
I know it's a pinch bit, but in California and some other areas they call it a pinch
Yeah,
bit.
Shane. In California, everything's different. Okay, we have special names for shit out here.
I
Sorry,
know.
hon.
God,
That is
do
a
I
pinch
know.
bit, and that is not
Keep up,
good.
Shane. Keep up.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you. That's
We're
the
losing
problem.
it. We're getting worried about you.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
I got
about me. hon.
this for all those leather reins I got for Mr. Ed
Yeah.
for my pony cart. So yeah, I'm happy. We have a Tractor Supply out here because they actually have a lot of stuff. I need to go get one of those farrier stand things.
What
and
you
a
need
heavy
to get is
pile.
you need to get a bit that you can train him with. Like
Yeah,
this.
leather
You
bit.
don't like this
Like
one,
a
Rob?
leather bit.
You don't like this one?
Leather bit is a
A
bit.
leather bit. There's a type of rubber bit that I've seen. I don't think I like it too much because I could probably chew through it.
Right?
But a leather bit won't hurt his teeth. You know what I mean? It won't hurt his mouth.
Yeah.
Correct.
And the steel will.
And well, they will. And depending upon the person. She doesn't look like a person that's going to hurt that horse for any reason. But
not today.
Yeah, maybe not today.
All
But
right,
you know,
second,
I understand that too. But hear me out on this, right?
That could change any second. No, I'm just kidding.
Hear me out on this, right?
Yes. Yeah.
What you need to do to kind of tame him down to get him a little broken, and I don't mean broken. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like
yeah, little less.
Little
wiry.
lathered up.
But you're
Little
gonna,
lathered up.
okay, you go ahead and tell her, Shane.
No, go
Yeah,
ahead. I'm
Shane.
sorry. I apologize. I'm going to
I'll
shut the
fill
hell
in the
up.
blanks too, Rob. Sorry. Go ahead. I was filling in the blanks too. Sorry. We were just eagerly, enjoying your.
That's a big win. That's a
Yeah.
big win.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to do
Stay
more with them.
consistent. Hear me out on this. Stay consistent,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
And get to the point where you can take that lead rope. You know what I mean? You know the lead.
Mm-hmm.
And change it out. You have a lasso out there, a rope, like a
I
lasso
almost
rope.
bought one. No, I don't, but I almost bought one at Tractor Supply last time. I was looking at it, I'm like, this would be
Well,
kind
you
of
can take that, tie it into like where you put the leader. You know what I mean? Just undo the whole thing, and then just kind of get a hold of it, and put like a post in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And train him to run around in circles. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got a big old lead line. I used to lunge I have a lunge whip and lunge.
And if you start working
line.
with them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
he's going to want to do this after a while because the consistency is what I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, he likes my attention. He loves me to give him attention. He's got consistency with me.
But
I go up
he
there.
also likes
Yeah.
to have your attention
Yeah.
and take control of the situation.
Yeah.
And you want him not to take control of the situation. You have to take control.
That's what the vet told me. Do it while he's young because it's
If you
cute
don't do it
now.
while he's young, they're not going to do it when they're old.
Yep. She said it's real cute now, but once he gets bigger and you're not going to be able to do it. So yeah, that's why I've been talking to you about him, because he is cute, but he's starting to buck and kick higher and run harder and faster. So yeah, he's got to get fixed, which kind of sucks. But yeah.
Now, first things first. You know what I mean?
Well, then I said I gotta wean him because Mama will never wean him either. I said, when will she wean him? She looked at me. She goes, never. She goes, you got to separate him and then listen to the most horrible screeching, crying. And I'm like, what? That sounds shitty. No one told me that.
No. You have to.
Nobody.
You have to.
I don't want to.
You really do. You have to. It's not good for the mama at all.
I don't.
Nope. Kills her teeth.
Yeah, because those teeth come in and then they'll start really chewing on them, and the next thing you know, she'll be raw.
His teeth are in. I'll look at her titties. Maybe she did wean him. This is her 5th one.
Well, if she didn't
like him. Yeah, I let him out today.
They're both gonna have separation anxiety for a minute or two. Let them go through it.
I let him out today, and I didn't let any of them out except for him because I was hearing you say it's not really an issue now. And so I went down a little ways. I was hoping he'd follow me down. That's the perfect rock road. Any road. We got many hills up here. We're 18 acres on the top of a rock that was shaved down like this. So houses are built on it. All the roads are rock. So all I got to do is take him on any of these roads. He didn't want to go leave around the barn by Mama. He stayed around there in the front of the barn area. And then she was, at first she didn't give a shit because she was eating. I just fed him, and then after a couple minutes, she was like, wait a minute, where's that little pain in the ass kid,
Yeah, but that's the start of it.
Yeah, it was the start of it. Today it felt like a good start of, just getting a little more grasp on dealing with this little family of mini horses because I need to. I want to. I told my husband, he loved the idea of, getting him comfortable with the quad. And he shared another story with me. I can't remember what. And I told him about leading him in a line. He was like, yeah, my husband was like, he loved everything I was telling him. You were telling me. And I was surprised I remembered all of it. But I was like, yeah, I'm going to start.
And don't forget the panniers. Don't forget the panniers. That's important too.
What is that?
The panniers are that's kind of like saddle with the X.
Oh yeah.
Where you hang bags off of them.
We just call those packers, like backpacks for the horses.
Well, they're panniers.
Okay, panniers. Fine. We don't get that California term, I guess. Salty smile.
You can take your California term, but if you do that, you're going to confuse me.
What if I put avocado on it? Could I call it? And I told him he gave me some kind of hobby
carry.
She's going to put one in each because she don't want him to overdo it.
And I told him about, going down, and I was like, yeah, we could take him down to the spring because we are on 18 acres and we do have a road. We didn't even have no walking roads or anything till we logged for that barn. And the guy that logged all the roads for it lives 1.5 miles up the road from me. And his granddaddy put in the original logging roads on our property. And he used to walk back and forth between and grew up with all the kids that grew up on this ranch. And he knew our dang property better than us. And he punched in all the logging roads and, set aside the big trees, the Doug fir for the barn, and then the madrone and pepperwood and alder, whatever else we got here. We don't really have pine. We got a bunch of other trees, but anyways, and that was a great project because then we had roads. It's like, wow, we have roads. And so that 18, the long line goes down, and we discovered a spring. and we finally developed it just the last 2 years. We were debating, do we want to put a generator down there? Do we want to put solar down there? And we just decided, fuck it, we're doing power lines all the way through the forest and water lines. We're not going to be dependent on either one of those alternative sources, because it's too far away. It would be really dumb to do that. So that stuff takes time. It's a lot of money to run that electrical line, you guys know, and all that water line. But when he logged that, that's when we discovered, wow, there's a spring down here, because it was always wet in late August and September when everything else is dry. And we discovered we had a tiny little stand of, they're probably 4th generation redwoods. Like all the old growth are gone. There's some old stands of, stumps. And I planted a couple, but I planted them too close to the barn like an idiot. So I'm gonna have to cut them down one day. Shit, but I'll get some
You're gonna
good
have fun
luck.
with those roots if you have concrete in there.
Man, those roots are shallow. That's the problem. One year we had 22
They start
old
out
growth.
that way.
Yeah, they're shallow. How are you, Chad? I haven't said hi to anybody. My girl Jen in the house. I was featuring Wisconsin today. Harry Waite and Brock, is Maddox his last name? I think so. They're fighting the fight over there.
Natural springs and artesian wells are great to have.
Yeah, it's pure gold. Better believe it. It is. The bear was unhappy. We got some cool little containment catchment system from like South Carolina and North Carolina. It was only $130 or something, and it had everything you needed, just a little plastic stuff. But at first my husband did something and the bear was pissed off because he didn't leave the bear a little spillway. The bear was like, hey, motherfucker, this is my water. What do you think you're doing down here in my spring, So, well, he did that once. I went down and got the skull a month later. We couldn't get we could have probably got the, I wish I would have went and got the pelt. Damn it, I really do. But by law, we could only do a deprivation permit. He really could only shoot it at night with that. And we weren't allowed to use it for meat or that. But I wouldn't have cared if we were actually skilled skinners and, like butchers and shit, but we're not. So I let it decompose. Then I had an employee that was totally into it, like insects, and she wanted to go down, and we found some of the bear claws. We found some of I forget what they're called. They're little stuffs. So, but I got the skull, and I got a couple bear claws. But yeah, hubby did not want to shoot that bear. But I told him, you better shoot that bear. And in church that morning, he was asking God. He's like, God, do you really want me to shoot that bear? And
of course he does.
Yeah. So then he watched some YouTube videos, and he learned he had to shoot it in the lung or the heart, but the heart wouldn't be the best because it would have dropped right dead right there. The lung was
and
the
the
best.
spring.
Well,
not a good idea.
The motherfucker was right in my front porch. He was
Oh
right
yeah,
in my
then it would have been done.
So he shot him. Well, he came. It wasn't even dark. I have pictures of him. I have pictures of him.
You don't live in Tahoe.
You think?
Whatever. We did it right. I got the deprivation permit.
Yeah, no, we were talking. She said, "Good thing you don't live in Lake Tahoe because you can't shoot them."
No. Well, and then I felt bad because when you read the deprivation permit paperwork, they advise you, hey, if you've got chickens and garbage, check, both, and maybe not an electric fence, you could help with that. Oh, forget it. Chickens, garbage pickup service. Thank you very much. I don't want to deal with it. We still have to go to the dump anyway.
You would have had a fantastic full freezer of bear meat.
Yeah.
I wasn't eating meat at the time, and my husband wasn't a fan of bear meat. He's had it before. He says it's greasy and gross. He didn't like it.
Depends how you cook it.
We don't
just
process
don't know how to
meat.
prepare it right.
No, we don't process meat either. We're too
Whoa, wait till you're friggin' hungry, and that greasy meat's pretty damn good.
Oh, there you go. That's the thing. I wasn't
Sorry.
hungry enough.
I will
Clearly.
chime in
So
occasionally,
I am.
and that's one of them.
Don't worry. I know where the quail eggs are. I was taking note today that I know where the blue jays are, the quail, the dove. I mean, I don't need chickens. I know where all kind of eggs are on my own land.
So you
I
eat
got all
meat
kinds of
now.
food.
So you eat meat now. Would you fill the freezer with meat now?
Not bear. I'd fill it with venison and beef. I don't even like
Yeah.
and pork and bacon.
There's a funny way you can prepare bear. There's no more grease. It's pretty easy.
Is it?
Yeah,
Well, he had it biscuits and
makes the best
sausage
chili. Makes the best
with.
chili.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Well, we probably aren't going to ever need to shoot a bear again because I got, like I said, we're good. I got 3 German Shepherds. I got rid of the chickens. I got rid of the garbage, and they're not coming to my front door no more. And my husband shot one, so I mean, shit. I've done everything I can.
You do
so.
know that if you shoot a bear and you drag it out, right? If you're only going to leave it decompose, you can pull it out, and a bear will smell that dead bear and won't come in.
Yep.
What do you mean? Say it again.
They won't come around a bear that's been killed.
They won't come into
smell
an
of it
area where a
keeps them
bear's
away.
been killed, and they can smell for miles away, so they would know that
They got-
smell would be a deterrent.
I was
Yeah, they got a
shocked.
30-mile radius.
I was shocked in a month. I mean, I got pictures. My husband and I went down the next day. We got pictures of it. It's about a 300-pound bear. We were told it was like a young adult bear, like a young.
That's a young one.
Teenager to college, youth.
Teenager to college.
Whatever, like that age, and then, but it was pretty freaking big to me. It's a brown. It's a black.
Not small.
No, it's a black bear. We don't have Kodiaks or we don't have grizzlies.
Of course,
here.
you're not in Alaska.
No, but been to Montana where they do have them. I've seen them, but yeah, they're still scary. But it was down. It went down the canyon. Buzzards were there within, I think, the next day or 2 days. It was fully decomposed by a month. I mean, I didn't really go back down there till 30 days later, and it was just bones. And they were really left in place, like nothing even hardly moved it. The skull, everything. I took pictures of it all. The skull and everything was still really in place because it's such a remote, it's down a canyon with tall trees. Not much could really see it. And yeah, but that was like 5-10 years ago. But yeah, my husband, he was so funny. He was really he watched those videos, and then he got that Russian Moen Maget that I bought him, that rifle. And he knew he had to shoot him in the lung, and the bear came out. I was at the stove and he came walking up, and I was like, oh my gosh, honey, the fucking bear is here, And
You can shoot him in the liver too.
Yeah.
Mm.
He was aiming for the lung because that's what he watched a bunch of videos, and the best advice was aim for the lung. So he's
take their head off.
excellent shot. He's my husband's. The bear walked up on the deck. My husband was on the deck. He walked up on the deck, and my husband's looking at it. And then it turned around and walked down, and he's like, well, I'm not going to shoot it in the ass and injure it and let it run off in the woods. And not a
Then you got
dumbass.
a pissed off bear.
That's right. And that's everybody made sure to tell you, don't do that. And don't do the other thing I was trying to tell him to do afterwards, which is to but go look at it in the night. He's like, no, hon, we're not doing that. I'm like, okay. But yeah, then the bear turned around, and my husband's like, all right, he's coming right at my husband on our deck. And then he shot him. My husband's an excellent shot, man. And then the bear, I watched it, and he spun around and yelped, and it was really sad. And then he ran down the canyon, and I think in less than 2 minutes, that thing was down. Boom, dead. Was not far. I mean, it was not that far to walk down and see. He really didn't suffer that long. So that was good to know. I'm glad it didn't die. I'm glad he didn't shoot it in the heart, and it died right in the front yard, and then we had to deal with it. Probably would have got the pelt, though. We had a lot of people. Yeah, we had a lot of people offering.
Yeah, but bear hair is really pokey.
And it stinks.
Oh yeah, I've had my dogs come up and puke up bear hair where I knew I could hear them, where I knew they had a bear treed.
Got
And
that
they
hair,
ripped
not
his ass
keeping up your hair.
the whole time. And I go out one day and I'm like, what the fuck is all this? It's all black, stinky, garbage haired, smelling bear hair from their puking up. I knew what happened. Okay, the second thing I was going to show you was this. Who knows what this is?
A mason jar with a spoon in it.
No, what
Looks like,
else?
looks like moonshine.
Everything looks like moonshine to you, sir.
Tell me it's not.
Is that
No,
your
don't
spring
you-
water?
Well, yeah, this is my spring water, but these are chia seeds.
What?
Chia. Remember chia pet? That's probably the same shit. No, okay, so these are like, tapioca.
They're slime
Don't shake your head
monsters.
at me, Willie D. Don't
We
shake your
bought
head.
those freaking seeds at Costco or that Sam's like 2 years ago. I got like 4 of them, 4 big ass.
Love you, Willie D. Okay, well,
We were making protein bars with it in it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
we
like them
stopped
in
eating them.
smoothies. They're protein though. So you put
Yeah.
these in your water. You put these in your water, and it takes like how long does it take? I'd say anywhere from a half an hour to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Listen to this hippie thing. So, but what's great about these is hippie shit works for one thing. Okay, remember that hippie shit works. These rehydrate you, like you know how you put those things in the plants, or those things that are in. Well, I don't even want to put that bad
Vermiculite.
image, but in diapers, but because it's actually kind of great because it makes your water taste sweeter. Our water's really good and pure, and I like it a lot. But I don't
Hey,
know.
what
I
is
got
that?
kind of sick of.
Hey, what is that? What is it called?
These are called chia seeds.
Where do you get that at?
You remember those chia head things?
Yeah, I know, but where do you get the seeds?
I got a bag of these at Costco when I was shopping at Costco from a health food store company. Any health food store has them. Winco has them.
They
Winco
look
has
like
them.
tadpoles.
They're really weird looking, but if you like that boba tea, boba tea that's pearly, that's just tapioca pearls. So these are like that, but they are smaller. I'd say they're probably like a quarter of the size of it. Yeah, there you go. That's what they are. They're the chia seeds. How much
I like
protein,
that.
Rob, in 1 tablespoon? 3 tablespoons is like 10 grams of protein, I think.
Oh hell, I don't know.
Oh, that is awesome.
Protein based.
I like that as a
Now, Rob, that's something I can go with right there. Ranch style beans, it's jalapeno or regular.
Well, D-Dog made
Jalapeno.
beans the other night that would put those canned beans to
Shane.
Yes.
It says 2.5 tablespoons is a serving.
And how much protein is in it? Just 3
Uh,
tablespoons or 3
5 grams.
5 grams. Okay. Okay, so I put
All day's worth.
Oh yeah, they make the ranch style
It's not the
beans and they
damn
make
beans,
the
Billy.
jalapeno ranch style beans.
I don't
I
even
like them
care.
both.
Fuck. Okay.
And this is how much we used.
That's
In a
1 of
month.
4.
And that's in a month. Yeah, they're
No, that's
prolific.
2 years.
I know,
But-
man.
shit.
That's why I'm telling you this. This is why I wanted to get on and show, because I haven't made this water for myself in months.
Oh
And
my
I
God,
was
no.
really dehydrated yesterday. I realized all I really drank was like coffee and beer and not much water at all. And you get a headache. One of the first things about a headache is you're not drinking enough water. And so this
I'll
is
be
a
damned.
good way.
No. Hold on.
Come on,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
All we have to do is add them to coconut milk, and I'm sure we don't have any, but we can get some. And they make a custard kind of like a rice pudding.
That's gonna
rice pudding is gross, though. Why would you want that?
I like rice pudding. It's textured
gross.
food.
But
You
Devil Dog
Tapioca
has
pudding.
Pop-Tarts.
tapioca pudding.
No, hell no to the processed food. So this is all natural. This is all
like that.
natural. And
I like that.
it's a little tip I wanted to give it because I am making myself drink it. I got
Oh
really.
yeah, it has to be good if you have to make yourself drink it. That's kind of.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
Well, I was watching a video today, and it was showing that Pellegrino mineral water has nanos in it, and I was like, "Fuck, everything's got this shit in it."
Who wants a nano in your belly?
Not me. I want no nanos nowhere.
I had a
no
minnow
nanos.
once.
I want to make up a song. No nanos for me. No nanos
I like that
for
idea.
me.
I like that idea. I'm gonna try that. I like
Yeah,
that.
you'll like it. It
Of
really.
course you are, Willie.
You'll notice it makes the water
Dude, that-
a tiny bit sweeter. Our water's
Are
good.
we-
Like I said.
Cheap
have to mix it.
rehydration secrets are the best. I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's
you.
a rehydration. That's what it is. Yeah.
I think it would make good mycelium, Willie D.
It looks like it, don't it?
Yeah, see,
I
it does.
just swallow them and like don't
Nice
chew
and
them.
oopy goopy.
It looks like too much titanium to me, but that's just me.
Swallow your vitamins and stuff.
Mine's way better.
I don't take vitamins, but minerals. That is moonshine, isn't it?
Willie D uses
No.
No, that's
seed.
mycelium.
Yeah,
What is
that's mycelium, but
That's
Just-
mushroom juice.
Oh, is that
That's
why you're
mushroom juice.
smiley? Oh, oh.
It's not that kind of mushroom.
no.
No.
D, have you ever noticed how when
I'm gonna let you jump
mushrooms
over
are
here.
growing, they have like hairs underneath them in the dirt?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's a mycelium, is what they call it.
Oh, okay.
Billy D knows a whole lot more about it than I do.
Oh,
It's basically the root of the mushrooms.
nice.
Yep.
Sweet. Hey, I got a jet, but I wanted to share that with Rob. Let him know I showed Friday who was boss. And I'll see you
Good
guys
deal.
now. Love y'all. Bye.
Enjoy your weed
Hey,
water.
girl.
You know I will. Love you, chatters. Bye.
Okay, it might depend on the chia seeds, right?
No, right.
He was trying to make me eat healthy.
Oh, trust me. I was sitting here and the 20-year-old walked up to me and says, "Look, Chia, she had heard y'all and showed me a big ass package of chia shit she had." I'm like, "The fuck are we doing? Like, you're
remember
on
those little
mixed
heads?
things?"
What?
Those little clay heads, and you'd smear the seeds on it.
Oh yeah, you'd smear that crap all over top. Yeah. Chia.
Louise, he was trying to make you the lab rat to see what happens when you eat it.
Hey. I figured one of us have to live to spend the money I made, so why not be her? You know what I mean? I'm going to be bored as shit in retirement.
I don't care who spends the money. That's not my problem.
Well, we're
My
going to be
problem
paid
is just trying to make a few bucks.
Chad looks like he's really excited to try them too.
Well, I'm gonna run out and get some tomorrow. I'm trying it.
I am proud of you.
Okay.
He's just proud you're leaving the house.
Oh, we drove way too much today.
Yeah,
I heard you all went on a little adventure. What are
Good
you
night,
drinking,
Jen.
Willie? A157 sauce, or is that?
It is Foster's Porter.
Oh, okay, a porter. Okay, almost look like
If you can't
A1
stand a
sauce
spoon
or
up in
something.
it, it isn't worth drinking.
They're chia
Right.
seeds. I thought they were.
Yeah.
Good night, Jen.
All right, Jen. See you good. Good night.
I
don't
couldn't
know.
believe I actually had those in the back room when she started showing them. I'm like, what in the hell is she talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you went back there and whoop, there it was.
How quick you forget.
No, I was trying.
Anyway, you were trying not to talk about chia.
Pretty much. And then I thought, well, hell, we got some, right?
Yeah. May as well show everybody.
So you're good to go. You're ready.
Yeah. I got a lot of things, but I just don't go out and start showing people.
Like I told you, prepared.
Hey, like I said, ranch style beans or jalapeno ranch style beans, I love them both.
I got 400 cans.
Son of a gun. Hell yeah.
Those are all right. Goya's better.
Goya has some good food too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I offended you with my ranch beans.
I want to tell you, I love my ranch style beans. Sorry.
But I just hope you can forgive me. I'm Willie D.
I can forgive you, but from now on, you need to go Goya black beans.
No, not the blacks.
Yeah.
Why?
That's the best bean there is.
Huh?
Goya black beans are the best beans that are out there. You don't get no
Yeah,
better
but you have to drain them and then cook them with Western oil.
No, you don't. You open the can and you warm it up.
Yeah, well, they make good refried beans that way. If you
been putting black beans in my chili?
I did.
Yeah, because that's the best bean there is. See, Louise knows what she's talking about.
What else have you put in my chili?
Hey, usually brown beans or pinto beans or
A
chili
woman
beans.
never tells her secrets.
You think?
Yeah, she usually don't even tell you where she sleeps.
Oh yeah, she does.
Yeah, because she tells you stay the hell away from me.
I ain't worried about you, Shane.
Well, trust me, I don't care. I don't care where anybody sleeps because I'm going to go sleep where I'm going to sleep, and I'll go lay down and pass the hell out. I don't give two shits.
A family that snores together stays together.
Yeah, just the two of us.
Boy, my ex-wife would have an argument with that one.
That's why she's an ex.
When Rob
That's
was
right.
going through a little health issues, I'd roll over and he'd be snoring like I'll get out, and I'd go, "Good, he's breathing."
Yeah,
I think that's what pissed my ex off was, well, son of a bitch, he just won't die.
I celebrated when I could hear him breathing.
I know if you snore so loud you wake yourself up, you have a problem.
Yep.
That don't happen with me. Ranch style beans are something down here in the Southwest. You know what I mean?
Yep. They're a staple.
They're just something in the Southwest. They're hard to
I
find.
think the whole West Coast has them though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ranch style has other things added to it. It has like peppers and stuff added to it.
Oh, you can get any kind you want.
Can I?
Yeah.
I cook them more than you do. I cut up on peppers, onions, and throw them in.
That sounds about right.
Huh?
That sounds about right.
Yep.
And which is probably a bad thing, but every once in a while, canned meat, like that canned chicken.
Yeah. If you know what you're doing, you can make that into a fantastic meal.
I know what I'm
it's
doing.
called cowboy chow.
I've been living on that half my life. You know what I mean?
Yep. I can make a cowboy chow to make you just melt in your mouth. I love it. And it's stupid simple.
It is.
Yep.
When I cook the stuff at home, I add a lot more stuff, more ingredients to it. You know what I mean? When I make my ranch style at home.
Yep.
But I make it from scratch then. And I don't pull a can. But
chia seed pudding at a store near you.
I'm going to the bathroom on that note.
I want to tell you what, like he's saying that ranch style beans, I can make it out in the field or out in the house, and it's just you can up a lot of shit together and make some of the best damn meals, and they're filling, and you'll get full, and you can feed a lot of damn people for a little of nothing, and it's. If you're out in the middle of nowhere and you're doing a long work, I'm sorry.
Certain thing is, like if I have fresh mushrooms, I'll throw them in there. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I throw a lot of shit in that thing when I'm cooking it at home. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But if I'm out and I'm going out on a ride, right, I can put 4 cans in, and I can put a little bit of this and a little bit of that. No weight on the horse, and I've got 3-4 days worth of food on me. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
with the
Oh.
protein.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you can feed half a damn crew with just 10 cans of shit.
Yeah.
No, we don't take cans of
We
shit.
spread it out. We spread it out with rice, black beans, and onion, and you'll eat it, enjoy it. You'll be full, and it's healthy.
That actually sounds good. I like that. I like all those
Yep.
ingredients.
Yep. Like I said, it don't take much. And you can use 5-10 pounds of food, and you could feed 20 people for days.
Not for days. Not my guys.
2 to 3 guys, 2 to 3 days if you do it right.
Even if I try to do it right, that don't happen. We had a chuck wagon, right? I thought I had a week's worth of food because it's. I asked everybody what they were going to eat for the week, and then they changed their mind in the middle of it. Well, we'd rather have this, right?
Oh yeah. And then they each out of house and home in one day.
No, then they're like, well, it's a long day. Let's make a bigger meal. Okay, we'll do that, right? So 4 days into the thing, right? Now
Right.
you're hauling this chuck wagon freaking everywhere, right? You run out of food. So now you got to ride back to the house, right?
And get what you can.
Load up the truck. Have the wife drive the truck out and follow you as close as she can get. Everybody runs down. We reload. We're good till Sunday.
You got to make it 2 more days. 2 days.
3.
Yep.
Yeah, but when you're working and your body is really moving and you're doing things, you burn a lot of calories.
Yep.
And you burn a lot of energy, and protein's energy, and we all know that.
Yep.
I just don't like this. I mean, I don't want to sing to the choir because everybody knows what I'm talking about anyway. I mean, to the point of food wise.
Right.
You know what I mean? So anyway, and Willie's sitting there going like, if he doesn't shut up, I'm going to slap him. And
I made mushroom and Swiss burgers last night. My own mushrooms.
Those are the bomb. That is my favorite hamburger.
I made my own mushrooms and my own cheese, so it was fucking awesome.
What kind? You made your own Swiss?
Yeah.
Right on.
Now that's impressive.
It's simpler than you think it is.
Well, I know some people that make a lot of cheese, but I don't know how to do it.
It was
I
it was good.
buy
It
it
was,
from them because it's easier for me.
it was good. And because I did everything but kill the cow and make the burger, it was good. It was my own bread too.
Nice.
Right on.
I think it cost me like 58 cents.
Yep.
I'm interested in the Swiss cheese.
Yes. That sounds good.
Because I eat a lot of cheese here.
Yes, you do. You're in a cheese mode.
As soon as you learn how to make it, every time milk goes on sale, you'll buy it all.
Oh yeah.
And how long do you age it for?
However
Not
long you
long.
want. Most of the time, it doesn't age more than an hour, and I'm already eating it.
Yep.
Right on.
That's cool.
So you're eating that. It probably tastes like that baby cheddar. That baby Swiss.
Yeah.
It's real creamy.
How do you get the fart holes in it?
Well, screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's preference. You either make it Swiss or you make it taste like Swiss without the holes.
Right.
I can make mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
That's cool as hell. Mozzarella, I can make that.
Oh yeah. String cheese.
No, mozzarella.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
Mozzarella's in string cheese, but I'm talking about mozzarella, like where you put it into a ball. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Okay. You're talking about bulk.
Block cheese.
Yep. Block cheese.
It's good.
Well,
Yep.
I'll tell you, Jerry Lee, you probably haven't had puff mushrooms. Those are darn good.
That's right.
Morels are really good too, even though I didn't even know that, but they're not considered a mushroom.
Nope.
I didn't know that.
I
They're
did
called-
not know that until you told me.
They're considered, what is it, a meat? They're
Fungus.
called a meat.
It's a fungus.
Yeah, it's a fungus, but it's considered a meat substance.
No,
No.
Fungus
Meat has to have
amongus.
density. Meat has to have density. That's only flesh.
Okay.
I did say fart holes, Angel Egner.
I'm going to maneuver and let you talk because you're yelling right over here, and it's kind of like.
Sorry, honey.
No, that's good for me because I got to pee anyway.
There you go. It's a win-win.
You think?
It's going to be a win-win something.
They have had an excellent conversation going on in chat.
Yeah, they've had some interesting things going on.
Yeah.
Mary Lee, if you've eaten the mushrooms, the really good edible mushrooms, they taste like lobster and shrimp and beef and pork, and you just haven't had good mushrooms yet.
And you see lions and tigers and bears, oh my, and pink elephants. And oh wait, wrong ones. Never mind.
No, those are the wrong ones. Those stain your teeth and fuck your liver up.
Yeah, those are the ones you get down in southeastern Oklahoma.
Yeah. Alexis, if you can't sleep, just smoke weed. You'll be good.
Yeah.
I'm going to be
Willie and Waylon and the boys.
Yeah. That's the best, most natural sleep medication you can get is marijuana.
I got one that works really well.
I mean, I can't wait till it's legal so that some of those drug companies go out of business. That's the only reason they haven't made it legal is because the drug companies will go out of business.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is let me turn the light.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you gummies, hemp gummies. Yeah.
Yeah, hemp gummies, and there's no THC in them.
Yep.
And I got these. These are 3,000. I got some 9,000.
Right over there.
You take 3 to 5 of the 3,000s or 1 or 2 of the 9,000s. You will sleep like a baby, and they're cheap.
I did 2 of those, and that was a mistake. No, I need to stick to 1.
Yeah. See, I usually take 1. I take it in the morning because it helps my anxiety.
Yeah.
No anxiety. It keeps my blood pressure calm. And then the rest of the day, I don't take nothing. Every once in a while, I'll chew one up because I'm bored right before I go to bed, and I'll sleep like a baby. I mean, I'll sleep hard.
Yeah, I try. I thought I needed harder sleep, so I took 2. Don't take 2.
Yeah, you sleep pretty good.
Yeah, for way too long.
You get up, you're refreshed, but yet you're going, what time is it? Son of a bitch. I got to get up.
Yeah, it's the next day. Oh, shit. Where did Saturday go? Oh, I ate 2 gummies.
Yeah. Like I said, these have no THC in them.
Oh, hell no. And that's what retirement is. I'm going to suck at it.
Yeah, and I try not to take them hardly at all, but every once in a while I'll take a couple because depending on my mood and how much I want to sleep, I'll either take the little ones, which are 3,000 or 3 million, or I'll take the 9 million. And you take the 9s, you're going down for, if you take 2, you will sleep like a baby. You might piss yourself in the middle of the night if you don't get up.
What?
Yeah, but you sleep that hard.
Yeah.
Hell no. I got a wife in bed with me.
Hey, you got to be careful on how much you take. You got to learn. You don't got to
I ain't
learn.
taking any of it at that rate. God, if I'm going to pee myself, that's bad enough. No.
Trust me. When I first started taking them,
that old.
I started taking 3 to 5 of the 3,000s every night before bed. And one night I did. And then I thought, no, I can't do that no more. And they said, and then someone, Bonnie, matter of fact, told me, said, Shane, take 1 in the morning. It'll help your anxiety. So I did 1 in the morning. I did 1 at night. No more problems. These 9,000s, which is 9 million, I don't wet myself because I know how to get up, but it took me a little bit to learn how to do them. And I'm gonna tell you what, I sleep like a friggin' baby.
I ain't learning any of that shit, dude. I'm just gonna keep working. My God, that's what it is. I'm gonna no, that ain't happening.
Carol Z, I got them
And I got
from
Richard Burr telling me, oh, it all depends. Yeah. I ain't doing that either until I have to.
yeah, depends or yeah. We'll talk
That's
diapers
tomorrow.
later.
Dude,
But
why did
Carol
you
Z,
say,
yeah, they're Carol Z. They're from you can get them from Amazon. Just go on there and look. They're CBD, no THC. They're good for anxiety and they will help you sleep. Trust me, they will help you sleep good. And
Shane,
you don't have no pee problems.
Shane, do you take two different ones? One for anxiety and one for a different one for sleep?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
I take, excuse me. I bought somebody for my brother and his wife, for his wife, basically. And, you know, her attitude, she was high strung bitch. But she had calmed down so much, he said, keep ordering them. So I did. And then he ended up finding these 9 millions, which is the highest strength you can get. And he brings me a bottle of it over. Now, I haven't eaten hardly but 1 or 2 of them. They work really good too. But yeah, no. And trust me, I don't do THC. I tried that once, but there is no THC in these. It's all CBD. It's all natural. And it's actually good for your body. It helps with lots of different things. And so,
they even sell that shit for pets that have anxiety too.
Yep.
It's
and
straight up. It's the real thing, man. It's God's gift.
It's right out of the ground. It's a herb. It's a weed that grows out of the damn ground. Yes, Cindy, I'm going to survive.
but I can't get past. You might piss yourself, right?
Well, every once in a while
That's
you
really
might
not
piss
incentive for
yourself.
a guy like me.
Well, if you drink too much and you eat too many of them, yes, you will piss yourself.
And it's the booze.
That's just Shane. That's just really relaxed.
Oh my God! Trust me. You wake up. Never mind. Anyway, yes, it's too damn relaxed. And I did that once or twice in the last 5 years. I'm like, I ain't doing that no more. So I pay attention. But it's not like
hours, it's 8 hours without anything. That's insane.
Yeah.
I get 6 normally, and I'm up. 6.
I usually get 3 to 4, and I gotta get up and go pee. There for a while before I started taking them damn pills, I was up every friggin' hour taking a pee. And it wasn't I was peeing a lot. I was just peeing more often. Like an old man.
Supplemento?
What?
Supplemento.
Oh, what the hell that is?
I don't know what that is either.
It's
It's an herb.
It's an herb, right? And it shrinks your prostate down. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
But it also helps you grow hair.
But it also helps you only have to pee a few times a day.
Hey, it does.
Hey, show me your palms.
No. I'll be right back.
You know what I was thinking? Shane used to wake up like this. He takes that other shit. He wakes up like this. And then it's like running and hiding.
I'm very curious about that prostate shit. What was that?
It
called?
works. I went in and got the exam. I'm healthy.
And it's not that expensive either.
And I ate some shit. I eat some shit food.
Yes, you do.
No, what is it called again?
Saw, SAW.
Like in a saw.
Palmetto, PAL.
PAM.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I thought there was an L in front of that M.
Oh, it is an L. That's a fuck. When did they put that?
I can read too.
Palm like palm. Saw palmetto.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's for my dad.
It works.
I'm gonna tell you, his hair was almost down to his ears.
I bought it for peeing and prostate, and you're like, but your hair is growing back. I'm like,
yeah. Increases those testosterone levels.
Well, let me ask you this: was your hair growing, or was just your hair growing out of your ears?
Nobody
Shane,
gets that shit.
Shane, that sounds like a personal problem.
They're not hairy palms, are they?
No, mine are not. No.
No, they're not.
I keep mine rubbed off pretty good. I don't know what the hell I'm rubbing it on, but I keep them rubbed off.
He's fine.
Oh, I know what you're rubbing it on.
Oh no. It's been a dead subject for about 8 years now because I just don't care anymore. I'm like, I give up on that. If I'm gonna have to do it myself, I ain't got that much energy. Hell, I'll go do something different.
Yeah, there you go. I'm tired.
Yeah, if I can't get somebody else to do it for me, it ain't worth doing.
There you go.
What's that?
Sex.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to have sex with myself, I'm just gonna like,
hey Rob, welcome to the room.
Yeah. Hey Rob, good to see you. I'm glad you showed up tonight.
Glad to see you all.
Well, I'm glad your wife's been here all night because you sure been missing.
Things used to be private.
There ain't no such thing as private anymore. I mean, come on. Welcome.
Sure as hell ain't gonna video it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Welcome to 2022. Yeah, where privacy no longer exists.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
You want privacy? Don't tell anybody where you're at.
Hence, we don't dox ourselves.
You want privacy? Live where I live and release the dogs, right? Nobody comes into my property when the dogs are out.
No, right?
So I'm pretty good here, right?
All right.
Amen.
Yeah, I'd release a few dogs, but hell, I can't get any of them to stick around long enough. So
you kicked it out, so don't bitch about that.
I didn't kick it out. I left the door open, and it
on purpose.
It ate, it right, and left.
Like
Wouldn't mind.
Like he'll be your friend forever now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I got plenty of friends just like that. They all come over and eat and then leave.
The kitchen table.
Shane's soup kitchen.
Oh yeah, yeah. I might as well be. Yeah,
the midgets,
might as
they
well.
just hide under the table.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Tennessee. There you go.
Yeah, Spanky.
Yeah, I did.
And call Rob Harry Palm.
Yeah, you can't because I ain't got any hair on my palms.
Unharry Palmer.
Yeah, just call him Harry. That's it.
Yeah. Just go right ahead.
Want to be Harry?
Hey,
it's growing back. I swear.
Yeah, on his ass.
I'm not the one that said
went to his ass.
He keeps telling me that, right? I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, like I said, I don't play that. But no, tonight I did.
Doing? For real?
What?
I'm actually growing a goatee right now.
Looks good.
Where's it at?
Right here. All
it's on his back.
Okay.
Yeah, my ass.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it looks good. I noticed it.
Yeah, I didn't see him walk off.
Oh.
Well, if you really want to see it,
Mama almost got a. She's like, oh no. We ain't doing that.
Shane, your palm order is in. Your palm
Yeah,
order.
I've seen that. Shane, my palm oil is in.
It's called Spanky.
Spank you. It'll be here in a jiffy.
Good to
That's
see a
funny
remote.
shit. I love it.
Yeah, when I got back tonight, right?
All right.
Took me 10 minutes to get up here because I'm like, I'm going to change. You know what I mean?
You're just like, I ain't getting on that damn panel. You hear that shit going on? Hello,
Hey, I'm not going
remote.
to say that because I'm being nice to you. You know what I mean? I'm kidding.
Okay. I'll let you be nice.
I got home. Caught my breath. And I always like driving to Phoenix. That's my favorite thing not to do.
Oh, well, I was going to say, yeah, you didn't sound real excited this morning when I talked to you about doing
But
it.
then again, I had a choice, right?
The last time I drove through Phoenix, the truck in front of me didn't secure their load, and I had a dresser come out of the back of their truck and smash right in front of us.
And I'm Tennessee Patriot. I use a supplement, and I think it works better for me.
I
But everybody's different. You know what I mean?
I gotta say hi, remote.
So I swore I'd never go back to Phoenix, and there I was.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me drop the link for remote. I did see him.
I love that guy.
He's a good guy. He's been around me a long damn time. He's been a good friend for a long time. But anyway, didn't have to get all mellow just because remote's in the house.
No, I didn't get mellow. I was just kind of thinking about that palm oil and your hairy palms.
Oh, God damn it.
Let's just move on. Hey, what did you go to town for today?
For a while.
We had some things to take care of. But
You see, there ain't a damn hair one on either one of them damn things.
Oh my God.
But you had to prove it.
No, what I had to go to town for is year end for me, right? And anytime year end happens.
Yeah, I got chia pet hands. Okay, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of something to do with the ranch to make sure that everything's secure there too.
Oh, right. Yeah, cool.
It's just
cool.
paperwork. And I wanted to get everything done so I don't have to worry about it in a month. You know what I mean?
All right.
And when you do year end on what we do, our fiscal year ends in October, at the end of October, right?
Yeah.
But you get all that preliminary paperwork done, right? And then it's really, what do you mean that's bullshit?
It's a lot of friggin' work, is what I mean.
Well, it's got to be done. You know what I mean? If you don't do it, then you're not free and clear.
Oh, I know.
And Abner just said, I can't drive. I can't stand driving into Phoenix. I agree. And if all possible, I take a train into it.
I think that's great.
Yep.
That way I don't have to worry about parking. Parking's a bitch down there.
Oh, gosh, is it ever.
But
I
didn't know there was parking in Phoenix.
2 months.
If you find it, you're lucky. But no. I got 9 million things I'm trying to accomplish and trying to squeeze it all into one small package to be all done with it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it. Because it's 4 hours away. You don't just make a trip to go get a bag of potato chips. You got to do everything.
We go there for a reason when we go there.
Yeah.
Bag of potato chips.
See, I would have done it all here, but they file so damn slow on everything, right? Stacked up paperwork all the time. They type it in, they say they do, and then they're going to enter it later. I don't know why we can't do half this shit online like they told us we could. Hey, remote.
Hey,
Remote, you got a different background. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm in my trailer.
Oh, okay.
Right. You
You're
know
in the
what?
camper.
You want to have a lap, remote?
Are you out on the property?
I'm out at Cage's place.
Right
Cool,
on.
cool. How's he doing?
Good. We had a great visit tonight. He made ribs and stuffed squash. It was really good, and had a couple brewskis, and he had a couple scotch. I had a couple beer, and we just kind of enjoyed getting together again. And tomorrow work to be done.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's good. That's awesome.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, brother. I guess we should, I concur on the CBD, but it's proven that CBD actually works better with the equal amount of THC and CBD together will be more than double the effect in terms of therapeutics and all around pain and the system being treated, because your body's pain system is an endocannabinoid system, and this only feeds that system. So if you're taking such minuscule amounts that you're not going to get high, and the whole thing about doing this is you start low and go slow and gradually see where the dose is good for you without getting high. I mean, the first time you get high, okay, that was a bit much, so I'm going back to the previous dosage and I'm good, right?
Right. And that's the biggest thing. And see, right now with the way that the law is written in the United States, you got to be very careful due to jobs, work, and so you got to be very careful with how much THC you can have in your system. So you got to be very careful.
Well, the thing about that whole blood test thing and stuff, if you're taking like what Remote's saying, it's not enough for them to care. You can get that much in your system by eating a sesame seed bun. And
absolutely.
It's so minuscule that they just they count it as nothing. You have to have like an overwhelming amount. And if you get that far,
Advil puts the same damn thing in your system. If you knew that, Advil will do the same thing.
If it's that high, they'll pull a hair and they'll check you for real.
Yeah,
what I was going to say, I live in Arizona, right?
Right.
And it's legal here.
Right.
And we can't mess around with, you know what I mean? We can't just fire a person because they have THC in their body. You know what I mean?
Correct. Of course not, because they can use it recreationally. So
they can use it recreationally.
Yeah, that's right.
And what I'm getting at is, but yeah, we can't fire them over it. We definitely can't, not here. You know what I mean?
Right.
It would be just like having a beer or two or whatever and kept getting drunk the night before work. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's exactly it. That's the level that it's in you.
Exactly. But still, you know what I mean? It does build up in your system a little bit. You know what I mean?
I like you, Salty. You're a salty guy. You're all right.
But the point is, no, we're under strict laws here too on what we can and can't do. And I
love you, Rob,
and I actually don't worry about it. If my guys do it, they do it, and it cures a lot of things. And I really don't care. I mean, you might hear something stupid.
Get her.
Back in the 70s, they made it sound like everybody was going to die if they smoked a hit, right? Took a hit of it.
It's bullshit lie, yeah.
And here's your brains on this and whatever, right? It's freaking weed. It was freaking weed. That was it. And I don't know. I mean, we've evolved a little bit since then. And then you got all these natural cures out here now. You know what I mean? Because I use Sopameno and a few other things. Hell, I don't even know what I got over there, right? And I do worry about a lot of getting too fat. You know what I mean? Getting that extra gut weight.
Yep.
And I tried a lot of stuff to kill it off so I could trim down a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's called.
You're really breaking up bad, Rob.
Am I breaking up?
I'm just
Actually,
gonna let
he's
you know
not.
I've got a bad connection, so it might be on my end.
Yeah.
I think it's on your end,
So it might be
remote,
me.
but no, we can hear you fine, and Rob's coming across fine.
Cool. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm gonna
good.
keep
You're
my
coming-
camera off and just listen in, and I'll stay muted when I'm not talking. Okay.
All right.
But yeah, see, I don't know. I don't worry about all this other crap. I worry more about the real problems,
Right.
like the
Go for it,
rainbow
Rob.
fentanyl.
Oh,
The shit that
yeah, that's
really
a-
can do damage to people.
Yep.
Methamphetamine crap like that. That's what I get freaked out over. Not freaked
Well, yeah,
out
I
over.
mean,
but
you can simply touch it and it'll kill you.
yeah,
Yep.
you can. Anytime that we ever got near it, we always wore gloves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we didn't want to die from that crap, man. And I was trying to make awareness a little bit on that because Halloween's coming. You know what I mean? For the people that take their
Yep.
kids out. And there's a lot of nefarious shit going on, and I don't want to see anybody suffer from this.
You guys,
Well, I
I'm going to
got that,
jump down.
I
I
got
can't
that.
hear Rob properly, but if I go to YouTube, I will be able to. So I'm jumping down, and I love you all.
All right. We'll
Bye,
see you
Rob.
over in the YouTube side.
Prayers to
So-
you.
So I spread the word about Shane's idea about the vouchers, get your kids your own shit, and
Yeah.
and we kind of went with it a little bit further where us as parents, well, of course my kids are all grown up now, but you
Right.
go buy the mixed bag of candy at the store, you know what you bought, and when they come home with their trick or treats, you throw the fucking shit in the trash and give them what you know is good.
Right.
Yep.
That's a
Bingo.
great idea. That's a great idea.
Bingo.
I couldn't
Yeah.
get anybody here on board with it.
Well, here's the thing.
And
You're
here's
gonna run
why.
into-
And we're right here.
Can I tell you why? It isn't because everybody's greedy or any of that crap, so I'm not going to go there, right? The stores say they have enough to worry about with the shoplifting that's going on and all this other crap, right? That they just didn't want to deal with one more thing. And you can't tell somebody to do something if they're not willing to do it, and it's their store, not mine.
Here's what's sad.
I
Which
get the
really-
I get the whole store issue, but it was simply parents can just do their part.
Yeah, they can just go
Absolutely.
buy a bag of that mixed candy or 2 or 3 or
And
whatever.
they always have their
Yeah.
favorites, and the rest
Yeah.
sits.
Yeah,
and
and
as
just
a
throw
parent,
that
you
in.
know what their favorite is.
Yeah,
You see it every friggin' year, guys. Every year. You know what they're coming for.
yeah.
The candy. They don't give two shits what it is. The thing is, you take it out of the drug dealer's hands and you put it in your own hands, whether it's via grocery store or via yourself, and say, hey, I want to buy 10 pounds of candy from you, but I want a discount because I'm trying to do this to save the kids, because one child that dies from fentanyl, from that horse shit in your community, that store is the piece of shit. And you know why? Because they wouldn't sell you the candy. And that's the whole thing. You can put that pressure on them and make them. Now I'm not saying give you the candy. I'm just saying you can put the pressure on them towards like, all right, don't help me. And it's on you when a kid dies from fentanyl.
It's not on them, though.
I know, but you can make them feel that way. And who
Well,
wants to feel that way in society's eyes? No one.
No, nobody does. But
Well, I think that when we had a normal society, people reacted more.
How long has it been since we had
we're
a
not
normal
messing
society,
around.
hun?
We're not in a normal society down here.
That was
not
in-
now, but
Overrunning everything.
a couple of years back, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
You know
that
what I
was
mean?
Yes,
that was in
but
that
it's
was in
not
the
now.
early 70s before I was born.
Yeah. we've lost over maybe 50% of our businesses since
Yeah, we
the
got
lockdown.
We got shit closing down left and right up here.
Well, I mean, that's the government again. That's the government
Yeah,
control.
I know.
Oh, yeah, it is.
But we're going way away from what we're talking
Yeah.
about. So
Yeah, it's just one of those deals. Yeah, on the since Halloween's coming up, okay, we'll go with that. Do what you got to do to protect you and the kids that's going to come to your house, if anybody does. But the problem we're going to run into, and this is what's sad, and I hate this, we're going to run into the people that can't do anything about it or won't do anything about it or don't listen.
Yeah.
They're the ones going to be bitching and complaining because they lost a child to it. And I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do. We have warned them. We've done it. We've tried to set it up. And now the stores won't work with some of the people. There is a problem here. Hello?
I don't think it has anything to do with the stores. They're limited.
I don't
too.
think it has anything to do with the stores. I think what we could maybe, if we really logic this out, right? Talk to the parents in your areas, right? Don't take your kids trick or treating. Take them to the store, and if you can afford it, buy some food for them. Churches are doing it all the time right now.
Yep.
And, there's a lot of people that want to do something about it. And
there's good people like you, Rob, and your wife that can go down and say, hey, there's people that's going to come in here and they ain't got no money. I'll give $100 to, give them $10 for the candy or $2 for the candy. Whatever.
Those bags are $14 each right now down here.
Oh, yeah. Whatever it is.
Crap. Are you
Whatever
serious?
it is.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Richard, you have a good night.
Good night, Richard.
See you, Richard.
Wow.
So, it's one of those deals. It's like there's people out there will donate. And if the stores don't want to participate, it's just as much on them as it is the shit that's going on. And I'm sorry.
I think it's a better way around this. I think
it's the parents.
I think it's a good way. I think we have a way around this a little bit, right?
Okay.
Make a Sam's Club run. You know what I mean? Because that's closer than.
Yep.
And go ahead, and I'll get all my guys involved in this, and everybody I can figure. Buy a bag of candy and help out the people that are unfortunate, right?
Yep.
Hand it to them from here. You know what I mean? From our
Right.
ranch to your ranch type thing. And instead of going trick-or-treating, they have the bulk food, right? They'll have it there.
Correct.
I don't want a bunch of people coming up on my property, period. And a lot of people don't want them to either.
Correct.
Or just rent the hall out down here, which is cheap,
I
or
gotta-
get it donated.
I got a better
Right.
idea.
Go
I
ahead.
got a better idea. You dress up and you go to their house and you give them the whole bag of candy, and that just ends it.
Well, that's hard to do when they're not home.
Yeah, well,
But if you set a
that-
time, right?
yeah.
I see what you're saying. Set a time.
I think it's real encouraging to
And
know
the only
that
one
you-
of us in this house that would even consider dressing up is her. And now she's glaring at me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You got the Elmer Fudd costume already worked out?
Yeah.
Keep
Yeah,
talking.
okay.
Billy.
Yeah, all you need is your 70s hat on.
Willie D, I think it's
My
fantastic
70s
you took
hat.
action.
What did
Yeah,
Louise say?
Your 70s fishbowl.
I don't have one of them.
Yeah, you do. You wear it all the damn time. It's from the 1970s and from Vietnam. It's that damn.
Oh, you're talking about my helmet.
Yeah,
Okay.
your helmet.
I only break that out for lovemaking.
Son.
Oh shit!
He leaned back so far he can't even get it back up. Oh, look. He reappeared.
Dude, that is funny as hell. That's foreplay. I fucking love it.
Honey, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Look out, I'm coming in.
Yeah, I'm coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Yeah, brace yourself.
Brace yourself for impact.
Yeah.
That's great. That is so great.
Oh, yeah, that's going to go well.
Anyway, what a goofy night.
Every night's a goofy night. I love it.
Willie down.
Yeah. Yeah, Willie down is right, remote. That was a good comeback. I like that.
I got another new hat today. Take me 5 years to break this one in.
Oh,
I actually like that one, Rob. No, put that back on. I actually kind of like that. It looks kind of like what mine is. Yeah, I like that.
I like the dark band. I like that one the best.
Son of a gun. That looks like yours right there. Got it from Oklahoma. I like the shit out of that one.
Yeah, me too.
Got it in Phoenix.
Yep. Hey, I'm glad you bought it. That's a good looking hat. That is a is that a 20X Stetson?
20X Stetson?
Yep. It looks like a Stetson to me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a Stetson.
Yep. Yep. I kind of figured. Almost sometimes know my hats. Almost. It's a good looking hat, dude.
You hit it dead nuts on it, and I just didn't want to give it to you.
Well, damn it. You
he can't admit defeat. That's funny.
He can't admit to somebody that knows as much as him, and I don't know near as much as him.
But you know your hat, Shane, and if you have a hat, you can be a cowboy too.
Oh, I got one. I got a 20X
hat, but
just
I will
like
never
the
be a
damn thing. That's
cowboy.
how I knew it. I got a 20X straw just like it.
I like it.
Yep. I like it. I love it. It looks good on you. I mean, that's a sharp looking lid.
My only cowboy hat is the bowler.
The bowler?
A bowler?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm all the way with Billy the Kid.
Oh yeah, Billy the Kid.
Well, your name is Willie.
You're very good.
Yes, Western Campbell. Yes, you did hear Oklahoma. I am from Oklahoma. I am Oklahoma.
There you go.
Not from here. I am Oklahoma. Welcome. Oh yeah, I've had my 20X Beavers, black Stetsons. I've had them all. Went to mostly straws due to I don't get as hot. You know, in the summer you got to wear a straw, and in the winter you wear a black. You know, the Beaver X. I quit even wearing them because then I get so damn hot in the winter on my head. You know, when I'm in my truck, driving from one spot to another.
Get on a horse.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I go get on a horse. But the problem is I still get hot and sweaty. So I just stick to my straw now. I don't do my black Stetson. I don't do my silverback. I don't do any of them anymore. And if you don't know what a silverback is, it is it's like a black, but it's taller, and it is a Stetson, but it's a gray Stetson, basically.
Well, you know more about hats than I do. You know what I mean?
I love my hats.
He gets it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You see a good one, you buy the damn thing because there's not many that look good on you. You put it on, and Mama says, "Oh yeah, I'd do you in that one." You buy the damn thing. Period.
I'm married. I'm not worried about that shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and fold it and head on to bed, but I'll leave you with the mister.
Want to grab me a beer? I'm ready for one.
Yeah.
Well, Louise,
Uh-huh.
maybe we'll find you a hat, and then when you put it on, he'll go, yep, I got to have me
You
some
know
of
what
that.
freaking hat she has?
I've seen a few of them. Are you jealous? I hear a sense of jealousy here.
No, there's no jealousy. I don't want her shoe collection. Sure as hell don't want her hat collection.
I don't think you can wear her damn shoes, to be honest with you. You're 6'4", and she's what? She's 5'3", 5'5", somewhere in there. Yeah, you could get her damn.
5'9".
Oh, is she 5'9"? So you could probably get your toes in her shoe. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either. You know what I mean? I got my own.
I see you in high heels now, Rob.
You do too, Mr. Louise.
Yeah, Mr. Louise, you look sexy in a pair. Oh, I'm so glad it's just us three because that's funny.
You know that, don't you?
What? That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Call that one
So
out.
this one's my winter hat.
No, now that one I like because that one you're rough and tough, and I love that one. That one looks like you're ready to go out and throw a few hay bales and.
I got it in Tombstone.
Tombstone, Arizona.
That's your hat that
And
says.
it has been through a few rides.
You think?
When did we get this? Like about 15 years ago?
10 years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
No, about 12 years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
No,
That's your You're in the World of Shit hat is what that one is.
No.
Honey, come here. You forgot the to-do list.
So conservative.
Say hello to my little friend.
No, I love that hat. No, I actually like that one. That's one of the best ones I've seen her wear.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool one.
Yeah, it's got the turquoise on it. You damn right. Sorry, Willie.
Backs all crunkly and everything.
So conservative. This is #1 Naughty Pine car sighting.
Good night, all.
Good night.
See you, though.
That's funny. No, she's got a lot of hats.
Yeah, I like that one the best. That's her. That one fits her. From everything I know about her, that one fits her the best. Now she wears that little blue ball cap occasionally, but you can tell that's just something to slap on her head. That brown one that she wears, you can tell right there. She's like, "Yeah, come jack up me. I'll show you a different story." She will jack you up.
She puts that hat on when we go driving. These hats when we go driving.
Yep.
And now that I'm retiring, I got used to be wearing a ball cap again, which feels weird. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know that's why the hair stopped growing, right?
Well, it can be. They say there is a link to that.
Because you've never worried about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The less hair I have up top, the better off I am.
Well,
That's the less mowing I have to do.
It just doesn't look right when you're high heels on and no hair on the top, though.
If you ever see me in high heels, you have the permission to shoot me.
I thought that's why they make wigs. Damn it. I misunderstood that again.
I ain't putting one of them on either. You know how dumb I'd look in a wig?
Oh, my God. That's the same way with me.
No,
That's
it's
the
not
same way
happening.
with me. Yeah, I'd look like a sexy, stupid ass. Nope. I ain't doing it.
Fresh
Yeah,
out
I got
of the
your
nut hut.
stupid ass there, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I'd look like, I'd fresh out of something. Nope. Ain't doing it.
Yeah, I do regular.
Fresh out of a butt nugget. I am not doing it.
Nugget?
Yeah.
Well, how does that go? Business in the front, party in the back?
Yeah, and your
Nope.
house.
No, only not in my house.
In
I
your
did
house,
hear that
Billy.
once or twice before, though.
I think you're gonna get a lot of offers now because I'm gonna post your phone number.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm a lonely guy.
Oh my God.
If I had more people to fuck with, that would be great. Call me.
Yeah. Tease one, tease them all. The hell with it.
Bring it.
Just
That's
have
funny.
Crystal read it off. It'll be fine.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely?
That's so
Solid.
funny.
Solid. Y'all are making me drink one
We
more
will
beer.
not bend. We will not break. We will not yield. We'll never give in. We'll never back down. We'll never ever surrender. Donald J. Trump. Right on.
The best president ever.
Yeah, we wouldn't be going through near the crap we're going through right now if he was still in. And now a pin drops.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't you know? Don't you know?
Oh, don't you know that's wrong?
You
don't
betcha
you
that's the
know?
wrong thing there over there. What
Yeah.
they doing with this thing we call life?
So Rob, it's cold enough now I can start growing mushrooms again.
Shit.
Cool.
Hmm?
You're gonna have them made by the time I get up there.
Well, hopefully, you know.
You
if
better
I don't
get off your ass and
sidetracked.
get her done. That's what I'm
My
telling you.
my indoor tomatoes are now dried up twigs.
You're gonna have a maid, or you're gonna have a maid?
He is
No,
the maid.
I will
Oh.
start growing them again because it's cold enough to grow them now.
Okay.
And your
You
buddy,
just let the house
which
get
ones?
down to. You just let the house the room has to be below 64 degrees for mushrooms to grow.
Ah, okay.
It's now cold enough we can start it again. I wouldn't dare try and run the house at that temperature because that's.
And I thought that was a booger hanging out my nose this morning, and it wasn't,
But
because
hey,
it's 60
Willie.
degrees this morning, and I think there was a mushroom hanging out my nose.
There you go. There you go.
Willie, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Your mom and dad's house.
No. They're old. They don't like it cold.
Talking about their other one.
No, that's gonna go away.
I was going to say, when you get 80 years old, yeah, or 70 years old, no, your house is 90 degrees year round, whether you like it or not. And then you're still wearing a sweater.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Elderly people, their circulation ain't as good, so yeah, they stay a lot warmer.
So now that the mushroom mycelium is good and healthy, I can literally start a batch tomorrow.
Wow.
Right on.
And you
how long
get
do they
now
take?
those are pine walls.
Now, how long do they take before they
It depends upon the mycelium, though.
How
Like,
long does it take how long does it take for germination?
It's already so with the live mycelium, it germinates literally in 3 days.
Perfect.
But then it has to grow. It has to grow though, and the growing could take 2 weeks. But
Yeah, that's
or better.
But
Yep.
the temperature's got to be right, or it'll slow down or die. And then once we get it past and we get it into grow bags, then it takes another 2 to 4 weeks before it engulfs the whole entire grow bag. And then you introduce it to light, and then and then you're talking weeks, 2 weeks. You'll literally be eating mushrooms in 2 weeks.
Right.
Do you have anywhere else?
No, I'm not gonna grow those indoors. I'm not. That's too hard.
And it's also, you got to be careful with it. When you grow them indoors, you got to be careful with it due to allergies. You got to have
the
fresh air
spores,
across them. Yep.
Yeah, the fungus. That's why it's in a separate closed off room when it's in that phase, is because the house literally is moldy, rotting wood. It's what it smells like. It's nothing to do. So you got to put it in a separate room you can close off and open the windows and let the cold air come in.
Yep.
And in the last 2 years ago when I grew them, 4 weeks I was eating mushrooms.
Oh
Right
yeah.
on.
Hey, let me answer somebody in the chat. Weston Campbell, Captain Pena, do I have a farming operation in Oklahoma? At this point, I do not. All that has been shut down due to government. It's not that I can't start it back up, because I can. I just shut it all down. I didn't want no more costs than I already had. I do have plenty of venison and stuff like that I can go get, and turkey and quail and pheasant. So I'm not worried about the beef. It's just no, I do not do that right at this moment, but it's fixing to start back up. Hopefully within the next couple months. Because yes, I have plenty of.
A hard time of year to move cattle though, as we get into winter.
Yep, a little bit. But winter, they don't stress as bad, and they're easier to have their offspring because they don't stress as bad. So that's usually a little better time to have their offspring.
I'm talking about moving them. I'm not
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're moving them, yeah, it can be a little stressful on them. But it's cooler, so it ain't as bad as during the summer.
You got to worry about that dead loss because
your debt loss in the winter is.
You're looking at moving them, and you're looking at winter conditions. You're looking at snow, sleet, and everything else. But they get acclimated to. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that winter movement for me,
you can have some issues from Arizona to Oklahoma if that's what you're comparing to. Yes, you could have some.
Well, I'm actually comparing it to anywhere. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can compare it down to
I'm
Texas.
going to do everything I can to protect the herd that I've left. You know
absolutely, absolutely.
And I don't just move a herd just because I get a wild hair up my ass. I move a herd when I got a place to put them. That I know that they're going to take that time that they need to acclimate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
I work
and
too hard. I work too hard, too damn long. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To take any chances with any herd. I want to move them up. This herd, I want to move up to Minnesota. And I'm just testing the weather a little bit because they're in a colder climate now. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're going to move them from one extreme to the most extreme.
I'm going to acclimate them all the way, according to the rancher that I talked to that has done it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They are hardy animals. I'll give you that.
And if he does it now, it's the perfect season. You literally can do it as you're traveling. You can acclimate them to the weather right now. If he waits any longer, it'll be too cold up here.
Yeah, you got to get 3 weeks.
I know that. And I know that. And they're in a safe place where they're at right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. You need to give them 3 weeks. Because
I'm going to give them a month. You know, yep. I'm really anal when it comes to my herd.
I don't blame you.
That's a lot of money down there. You know what I mean? That's a lot of money.
Yeah, you got to take your time. That's for sure.
And dead loss is no good for anybody.
Well, fuck no. It's money thrown out the damn window.
Now, with the guy that I'm working with in another place, right?
Right.
I can move them in the spring. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Then they have all summer to acclimate.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty then.
And they're pretty versatile at that point. But when it comes to my cattle, I don't play around. Same thing with my horses. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I got too much money and I got a lifetime wrapped up in this.
Weston, I don't, like I said, I don't have a. You're in Logan County now. Is that Logan County, Oklahoma, in the Panhandle? because I do know a little place called Logan, Oklahoma. But if not, that's fine. Just let me know, because you're not very far from me if you are. And I love that area because I need to do some more arrowhead hunting down in there.
If I have the winter, and that's what I need to get my life back in order and get myself on track,
right?
So that I can get what I need and then get acclimated into the area that I'm going into.
Right.
And then I get rested. You know, I got knifed out here, right?
Right.
And I picked a lot of envelopes. We'll just leave it at that, all right?
Right.
And longer story short, I need a break. You know what I mean? And my wife and I need the time that it takes to get back to life a little bit. I'm really going to enjoy spending time at home. You know what I mean?
Aren't you going to have to build once you get where you're going anyway?
Oh, I'm going to have to build anywhere I go. You know how that goes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you can't move the herd first. You got to come build. You got
I
to
got
build
to come
it
build,
first.
get everything lined out so that when they come in, that they're safe. They're going to a brand new environment. And I put them in one area because I knew damn well that if I move them up to Minnesota, I got men that want to live there. You know what I mean? And that herd is really important to me. And my wife and I drove today and we talked about everything. You know what I mean? And didn't change our mind on anything. But we're going to not have the herd backing us down. We're going to move a certain amount of our dogs with us. You know what I mean? Not all of them, because they're all not needed. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a total different environment too.
Yeah, but red healers and blue healers will adapt to anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
my cattle horses.
Yeah.
My cattle dogs.
Yeah.
And right now, that's kind of where I'm at. You know what I mean? If I'm being honest. I know what I got to do. My wife and I talked it all the way through. We got a pretty good plan going forward. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's really hard not to dox myself because I'm really excited about getting there. You know what I mean?
All right.
But I don't want to dox where I'm going. No, I'm not going to North Dakota. Fuck no.
Yeah,
You ever driven in North Dakota? It's like Arizona. You can drive for miles and miles and miles and see nothing.
Yeah, and it's cold as fuck in the winter.
Huh?
And it's cold as fuck in the winter.
Conservative, I completely agree with you.
Yeah, I was going to mention to somebody, Western Campbell. You're up there by Edmond. That's where my little sister's laying in. It has all the damn horses, the race horses. And yes, I know where Edmond is. I know where Oklahoma City is.
Well, you get down by Moorhead, Minnesota, you're almost in North Dakota.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is too. But anyway.
Now, what I'm saying is, when I go home, I could. They released the travel. You know what I'm talking about? The travel thing, where they don't have anything holding. I got passports. Both of us do. I'd like to come up there and see it.
Oh, yeah.
But, if I have a whole winter off, then I can do what I need to do in the winter and get things lined up for the summer. And if I don't have all the pressure all on top of me all the time, I can make better decisions. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And being smart with your decisions is what you have to be. I'm putting together the same plan that we've talked about forever, Shane.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm putting it all together tight.
I know what you're talking about.
And that's what I'm planning on doing. And when I get back home, me and Willie are going ice fishing, and we're going to be doing some shit.
We're definitely going to blow some shit up.
Oh, I got some tannerite.
I got some
tannerite's always fun.
Yeah, we're going to blow some shit up.
Anybody?
Let me say one thing real quick, and then y'all can have the stage again. Weston Campbell, no, keep in touch with me because I got family all over that area. Even at Arcadia Lake, my brother-in-law's stepdad just built 10,200 square foot home there. Yeah, so don't stay in touch. That'd be fun because you're right up there where they got the horse ranch and all that shit going on and all the acreage. Stay in touch. It'd be fun. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Yep. And they just commented on it. They know of 3 horse ranches close to me that match that description. One, Waterloo, Chatteroke, and Bryant. Yep. Just stay in touch. I'm pretty sure we could probably, because these are racing Remington, they're racing all over the United States now, and
these are race horses.
Yep, they're doing
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
damn
not
good.
talking race horses. I'm talking about just normal ones.
Yeah, well, this is just my little sister, man. That's the only reason I was bringing it up. It's my little sister.
Okay.
Yeah, Rob, they're having a private conversation over there in chat.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'll back
No,
off.
you're good. You're good. No, these are it's just my little sister, what she does. I was hoping she'd show up tonight, but I want to keep pestering her until she does. She used to show up on mine all the time. She loved it. But now she's so busy with so many horses she's got, which I understand, she's got to go scrape the stalls and do all that crap.
They're a
That's
full-time
awesome
job if you got race
that
horses.
remote. That's
Do
awesome
what?
that remote is close to North Dakota, buddy. We're almost neighbors.
Oh yeah.
I was seeing that.
Yep. Yeah, it took me 11 hours to drive up to South Dakota. Wasn't terrible. Was a long ass day. Yeah, rather work with racehorses in a tire shop. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, race horses is something I don't know anything about. I've seen a lot of them, you know what I mean? But I don't know about them at all.
I don't either. My little sister's. I've got videos I can pull up. Yeah, they're on Facebook. I don't have Facebook, but I can pull them up. But yeah, and it's really neat to watch what they do, and you'd think it is a movie you see from everybody but your own family. And it was just wild to see my own family that was that professional in a movie. And I'm like, what the hell? It was so professionally done, and it just floored me. I'm like, these are a bunch of damn idiots. They're my family. So it's like, what the hell? But no, it was professionally done, and they didn't pretend that they are exactly who they are, and I love it. I'll have to go see if I can find that real quick. I was trying to.
How many dogs are you bringing with you, Rob?
25.
No. I'm thinking about 12.
Damn, that's a lot.
Not really. I have to keep the cattle dogs. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get
Reds
that.
and blues. Yep.
And I really don't need my lion dogs because what the hell am I going to do with them? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need a few of them, that's for sure.
Especially where you're going, you don't got nothing to worry about.
You still need them.
No, there's nothing. There's no predators.
I got a guy down here. You know what I mean? And the Rottweilers that I have are staying with the house. You know what I mean?
I got you, Red. I got it. You have a good night.
Red, thank you, hon.
Night, Red.
Have a good night. Get you some rest. Son of a bitch, it is late, isn't it? Shit, I didn't know it was that damn late.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for you.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was
night,
that
Red.
late. Red, love you, girl. Thank you for all you do.
What are cattle dogs? They're dogs that are trained to maintain your herd. They save the work of a lot of cowboys. You know what I mean? Because if something starts to move meander in the wrong direction, they'll chase it right back where it belongs.
Yep. They will watch your critters all night long.
And they're not the kind of dogs that want to be pet. They're a one guy dog.
Yep.
They do their job and they come home and they eat. And they're not the most friendly bastards that ever walked the earth, but
No.
they're pretty efficient on what they do.
They like to be left alone. They give them some food, give them some water. They go do their job, and then they want to come home and just lay down and sleep for a few minutes.
Yeah.
But, well, yeah. And a lot of them will run real hard during the day, and then they'll come in, they'll eat. And we feed them once in the morning and once at night. And they do a good job. They do good work for me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they'll keep other predators out, too. Thought this Great Pyrenees would do that. Maybe around the house. You know what I mean?
The funny thing is about them little dogs that you keep around, they come in, they eat in the morning, the evening, and they do their thing during the day. But I want to tell you something.
They're tired when they come in.
They're tired when they come in, but if a noise perks, they will be right back on it. They do not jack around.
No, they don't.
Oh, I know that.
That dog loves to work.
Oh, that's all they know. That's all they know.
If you raise them for pets, they're really not the best pet for somebody that don't have something for them to do either. You know what I mean?
Right. Bingo.
And good night, Red. I think I missed that, or maybe I said it. But this whole thing getting moved out and doing everything we're trying to get done put a lot of pressure on us. And the past 6 months have really put a lot of pressure on us. See, we were going to leave right around, well, probably June. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you said that a year ago.
No, this year.
Oh, okay.
It was this year. And I was getting ready to leave, and a bunch of crap went down, and a lot of stuff was happening beforehand that I wasn't bringing up. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I was filming it all because I kind of hinted on our channel that we had that I have a ton of footage, right?
Right.
And I kind of just kept it kind of quiet because I didn't want a lot of people coming up and doing stuff that would detour what we're trying to accomplish. You get too many people bothering you on your property, you get nothing done. And so I did everything I could to keep a lot of stuff quiet. You know what I mean? Then I hit my exploding phase, which I couldn't believe everything that was going on, that I couldn't. There's only so much of us, and there was only so much we could do. You know what I mean?
Right.
But we kept on it. You know what I mean? We really did keep on it. And I'm happy that we did. You know what I mean? But then there comes to a time where it's too much for just my little crew or my big crew, whatever you want to call it, my cowboys.
Right.
And the opera came in and it couldn't come in quick enough. And I know there's a lot of assholes trying to buy property down here. You know what I mean? And they're going to get them, and they really are. But I sold mine to a guy that's a native Arizonan. I'm going to leave it at that.
Right.
And I have good property. Why not sell? And I got good leases. Why not sell now? Because I'm young
Right.
enough now to enjoy what I built. You know what I mean? And what we did.
Right.
Not to brag or anything, but we did all right for ourselves. You know what I mean?
Well, you don't want to sit there and just spend it away and then wake up one day and it's no longer available and you don't have nothing, just like where you started.
I started with something, but
you know what I'm saying. You
yeah.
built
But
this, you earned
what
it.
I'm trying to get at with what I'm trying to say, right, is I'm still young enough to do stuff. You know what I mean? Get myself revamped. I know I know what I'm built for. I'm built for cattle, and I know that. And my wife's got a brain when it comes to designing shit and crap like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And she wants to do her thing, which we've always done. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I do my thing, and we meet in the middle. You see what I mean?
Yep. Well, that's called two different lives. Yes.
Well, we live the same life. We live together. We're together every night, right?
Well, yes.
But she does her thing and manages her own company. I do my thing and manage my own. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
And then we meet in the middle on a lot of things. And if she needs help, we'll go down and help her. And if I need help, I don't tell her, except if it's paperwork. But we got her done. And I'm young enough now that I can do something different and enjoy what we're about to do. And that's where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I sold off 90% of my herd anyway. I only got 200 left.
Right.
And so it's the perfect time. I kept 200 of my best. You know what I mean?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I would go with a mule before I ever went with a donkey gorilla.
Oh, yeah.
A mule is so much easier to deal with. If a donkey don't want to do something, it won't. But if you got like predators in the area, there's nothing worse than a donkey because they're not going to tolerate nothing. And I mean nothing.
Nada.
If you want a guard animal, get a donkey.
Yep.
You want something that you're going to try to maneuver with panniers and stuff, get a mule.
Yep.
But a mule has a lot more versatility than a donkey does because of their size.
Yep.
All a mule is a horse that was mixed with the donkey. But they're still stubborn, but they're not as stubborn.
No, donkeys are kind of
if they don't want to go to work,
they got their name correctly. They're jackasses.
Yeah, think.
Yeah, they got them honestly. A mule is a different story. A mule
it's a whole different critter. You can ride a mule, and they're not gonna give you near the hassle a donkey will.
Oh, they're stubborn, but they'll still move and they'll still do what you ask them to if you know how to treat them.
To a point.
Well,
right.
A mule likes a challenge, and a donkey is a challenge.
Yep.
Oh my God!
That's
yeah.
exactly the way that goes. My gosh, I've talked more about ranching tonight than I have in a while.
Still good conversation. I don't care how you look at it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But no, I mean, if we don't grow meat, we don't keep growing it, right? And we don't stay in the business, our government's gonna put us out. And then you're eating plant-based shit. You know what I mean?
They're already trying to put us out to pasture.
It ain't never gonna work though. It's not.
I know it's never gonna work. We all know that, right?
It's 17% of these freaking morons out here buy this. 17% isn't shit.
No, but you know what? If my cattle, and I have a slaughterhouse close, like Schmidt's or something, right? Then it goes directly from there, farm to market. You know what I mean? Ranch to market.
Oh yeah. Hey, by the way, Rob, guess what I did today?
What'd you do today?
I went up to Hilltop and got jalapeno
Oh, you
brats.
bastard.
I
Keep
got
talking.
wild rice brats, and I got beef hot dogs from Hilltop Butcher.
You're a prick.
I know. It's gonna be
I hate
good
you.
too.
I hate you. I'm gonna break into your house when I come up there, and I'm stealing all your shit.
Yeah, take me with you. I think I'm gonna have to go get me some too.
Amen.
That's the best brat you can get right there, Hilltop.
Yeah, it is.
No, the best price you can get is we can take it from you and you've already paid for it. That's
There
the
you
best price we can get.
There you go. I'm
You
telling
pay
you.
for it, we'll come get it.
Oh my
And
god!
then
I've
because
had,
I'm
I
such
haven't had
a
good brats, and I mean, I get the Johnsonville. They're the closest thing I can get that tastes worth their shit. You know what I mean?
and then
Yeah, they're
because
not
I'm
that
such a
good.
great customer, they gave me a free T-bone.
Oh,
You
nice.
prick. I bet you are. How thick was it?
An inch.
Oh, you got screwed. You got to go 2 inches on those.
You know,
Well,
I
it's
had
free.
T-bone tonight, or
I'm
ribeye.
not bitching. It was free.
I would
Yeah,
complain.
I was going to say, when it's free, you eat every inch of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And right now, where they're sitting, they're in a feedlot. You know what I mean? My cattle.
Yep.
And they're in a real safe spot. And I'm excited about, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to
It's
be
gotta,
off work for me. You know what I
it's
mean?
gotta be a challenge to move that far too.
You think?
To move anywhere.
I mean, I'm moving a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not just moving a household.
Well, you're moving 17 years of shit. And 17 years of
17
work.
years of a buildup of, you know what? I have enough equipment to take a crew of 20 into the woods or into any terrain, right?
All right.
And these canvas tents and all this shit that goes along with them, right?
Right.
The wood burner, the cast irons, the water boiler on the side of the wood burner, you know what I mean?
All right.
And solar lights that go inside because you want those solar lights inside, right?
All right.
But I'm talking about equipping enough to go in for at least a month. And I'm not giving rid of any of that shit, right?
Why would you?
Well, you wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got a distiller where I can distill my own water. I can take it and distill it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of water to distill water. You know that too, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you're taking the evaporation point. You know that evaporation point.
It's a third of every.
But the point I'm getting at, I've got a water purification that we got. So we can purify like 5 gallons at a whap. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it works because I've used it here. You know what I mean? And none of us got sick. But I have this stuff because not that I'm afraid or any of that crap, right?
Okay.
Just in case, you know what I mean? We go out there are times when I'm out riding and I don't come home for a day or two. Because we're moving a herd, we're getting from one place to the next. We don't want to move them real fast because if they get pissed and stampede, all that grazing that they did at the other place is pretty much lost. Plus, they hurt each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they'll also stress and die.
Yeah, they will. If you're not careful.
Yeah.
See, the stress part of it, I'm not worried because I don't worry about because we're good at what we do. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it took me a long time to figure out let the cattle move at their own speed. So the point I'm getting at, I bought a lot of this stuff, right? And then everybody got freaked out over everything that was going on, right? So we filled up a bunch of Connex containers full of food. Everybody said, oh, you don't have enough. I got plenty. You know what I mean? So I have a lot of shit I'm moving. Not only am I moving from one thing, but another. You're combining two businesses in one, right? And you're moving everything you have at an area that you built on your own, right? And I'm not saying on my own. I have plenty of help. And it takes time to break down everything, get things emptied. I got 100 by 100 pole barn. You know what I mean? Full.
Ooh.
And it's shit that I will use. You know what I mean? Extra tack, extra rope, extra this, extra that, horseshoes out the wazoo, farrier equipment, files out the wazoo, bridles, saddles, halters, you name it, blankets. But that all goes to my horses. When you run as many horses as we're running, you have to have extra tack. Then you got all those horseshoe nails, and you got this, and you got that, and I can break it down to. And if you try to resell that shit, everybody and their brother is going to put it up your ass on price. You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
That's a lot of shit. You're talking loads and loads of semis.
Exactly. Do you inject them with B12? I just can imagine loading up all those needles for your operation before you downsize. Yeah. We do because you have to. I hate to say it, but yeah, it's a vitamin. It don't hurt anything. We all take vitamins.
Well,
I'm not careful what I put in them because, oh my God, I'm not going to break down the whole operation, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. This was not going to be a simple task when I started. You know what I mean? And I got the cattle off and I got my horses up except for 4. You know what I mean? And as we put and I kept 4. You know what I mean?
right.
But I had to move them to another area because they have to acclimate to the next area they get to. And I did not want them to go through a real cold winter. You know what I mean? Not a
Right.
real cold one, like brutal. And then all of a sudden, my herd don't make it because I did something stupid.
No, you got to acclimatize them.
If you don't, you're a moron. You know what I mean?
Pretty
You
much.
can't take them from one extreme to another without having a cool down period and giving them the time it needs to acclimate into the area.
And that takes a little bit.
It'd be real easy to sell them all, but a lot of them, I don't know, maybe just me being prideful or something, I don't know. It's my frickin' herd. And I'll be damned if anybody takes it from me. You know what I mean?
It's like family, huh?
Yeah, correct.
Well, they took care of me, and I feel like I should take care of them. You know what I mean?
Well, that's kind of a two-way street, isn't it?
Same thing with the dogs.
Yep.
But there are certain dogs I need and certain dogs I don't need. That Great Pyrenees is going to be our house dog, one around the house. You know what I mean?
That little bitty one? Yep.
That don't matter. You know what I mean? It's still a dog. You know?
Right.
Don't know if I'd want to break in and meet him, but, you know, take your chances.
Right.
Oh, my God. I talked more about this shit than I would pretty much intended on.
Welcome.
You love it. You love it and you know it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of do. It's in my blood. You know what I mean? How you get something in your blood?
Hey, I want to tell you what. When a man gets riled up, he wants to talk. And when a man wants to talk, you talk. Trust me, I'm the same damn way.
I'm not even riled up, but, you know, personally, my wife and I are going to be out of here quick. But we have people stepping back, and we have to be off. And when you have to be off, you have to be off. You know what I mean? I had 45 days, and we're halfway through, and we've done pretty damn good.
Yeah, you only got about what, 20 days left? 22?
33.
33. Yeah, I knew you was getting
Because
close.
of the paperwork today that he filed, not me.
Yep, I knew it was getting close.
And he said, I'll give you a 30-day extension if you want it. You know what I mean?
And that's great.
No, you got it. Sorry.
I told him that I said, yeah, that's what I want. I want the 33 days, but I think it can be done. You know what I mean?
Yep.
On one end. And then my wife's end, we have people that work for us, right?
Right.
So they'll tear everything down and move it to the next place.
Hello, Rashida.
Good to see you, Rashida. Where's your wallet?
Right, remote? No shit.
Yeah. I'd say it's in my britches, but it's empty.
Mine's in my wife's purse.
Yeah, I know that's right. That's your balls, not your wallet.
Shut up. We're already done with this combo, aren't we now?
Yeah, it won't be long. I'll be.
So do you got the equipment for snow removal yet?
Yeah, I've already taken care of the backside. They just haven't taken care of the front side yet.
All right. That's great. That's great.
I'm moving halfway, a little over halfway. And then I'll get the other half moved when I get it moved. But it's in a safe spot with a guy I already know that I've done business with in the past.
There you go.
And most properties come with it anyway, right?
Huh?
Most properties come with it anyway, right?
Yeah, but right now I'm working with another rancher and putting my shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Because I can store up there. He gave me 200 acres to store my shit on there.
Oh, nice.
And then I pay for the feedlot right now. But
nice.
I have cowboys working down there. You know what I mean? With them. And some of them may stay with him. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because when I change up my operation, I won't need near as many as what I have. Which probably doesn't make much sense either.
Yeah, but if they want to come, I mean,
I thought you were going to do other ventures as well.
I am.
Yeah, so I mean, don't cut yourself short.
I won't. I am so far from stupid on this. I've got enough to keep everything rolling. I got enough to put away. You know what I mean?
Right.
I never get anything I don't see a winning to end on the other side. You understand what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well thought out. Yeah.
Well, it has to be, otherwise you fall apart.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to fall apart. You know, I might not be the sharpest tack in the tree, right? In the bulletin board.
Right.
But when I got a plan, I stick to my plan. I don't change my mind. Because we already set the plan in stone. And once you put the plan in stone, then you get the balls moving, the ball rolling, right?
Right.
And then you have to work the plan and let the plan work with you. You know what I mean? We already got the first 3 years of operation figured out and how much it's going to cost us. And we've got enough cash between the two of us to run the operation for 5 years with no problem, right?
Right.
And when you're building one end, you got to build the other end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just not always the buyer. It's always, you always got the seller's market too.
Well, exactly. You know what I mean? I think that if it all works out the way we plan it to work out, I think everything will be fine. We're not exactly dumb on what we do. And I haven't sold all the properties I have. So I still have that part of it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I don't want to really dox myself too much further than I already have.
Yeah, you didn't dock something. You just
But
said.
I'm not rich. I'm just smart. And when it comes to what we're gonna do,
Well, none of us
how
are
it's getting
smart.
done.
None of us are smart. We just kind of, we're going to do what's smart for us. That's the difference.
Well, and it's hard work, but you get her done.
Yep.
And we put a lot of time in here, and we've been here 17 years and did all right for ourselves. But costs a lot to do a lot too. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you want to hear what our big meal was today?
Get her.
Arby's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You said you had some gross shit for
A
lunch.
shit sandwich. I love it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had
That's
cereal
what
with
it is.
fries.
I'd brag about that.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I don't think I've told a fucking person that you get to stop at Arby's. I'm sorry. I do not eat at that junk.
Had flatbread with whatever they thought was meat with this tzatziki sauce and curly fries and a nice tea.
I thought you said you weren't eating tortillas anymore. Here you are eating tortillas again.
He didn't have a fucking choice. He ate it. He ate the shittiest restaurant he could stop at.
That's just a
Other
really
than
fat
fucking
tortilla,
Arby's.
man. Come on.
Yeah, he might as well just drank his fucking tea and went on.
You could have just
He had
made a
more
burrito
protein
on
in
it,
the
brother.
Yeah, he had more protein in the fucking tea than he did in the damn sandwich.
Really? I got motivated.
I would have too. I'd have kept driving.
Does this look like a tortilla to you?
Yes, yes.
Yes. No, that looks like pita bread. That actually looks good.
It ain't pita bread. It's flatbread.
Whatever.
It
looks
fat
better than that
tortilla.
shit I'm sure you had.
What did you say?
It looks better than that shit you probably had.
I don't know. I ate the shit I had, so I'm okay there.
Yeah,
You'll
when you're
be
starving
shitting
to
through a
death, yeah,
screen
you
door
will
tomorrow.
choke down some shit.
I didn't hear you.
All I was trying to say is when you're starving, yes, you'll choke down shit, whether you like it or not, because it's a filler. I will not eat that horse shit that you ate tonight.
I do not care.
I know you
You're
was
just gonna
hungry.
make me eat more now. I'm gonna eat more.
Hey,
Okay, you do what the hell you want to do.
hey, and I said you'll shit through a screen door tomorrow.
Probably.
When
But
he's
I'll
sitting there
enjoy
and getting up in the morning and going, my stomach don't feel well, I'm going to the bathroom. We'll go in there and go, maybe they weren't all wrong.
I don't know. My wife's trying to see. Well, you didn't see me jump on the chia wagon, did you?
Thank God, no.
I am. I'm gonna try it, and if it's shit, she's gonna know about it.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm blaming you.
Really? You're gonna bring your spoon in your mason jar too?
I promise you. I promise you.
I am looking forward to it.
It is 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, I know it. I was looking at that going, son of a bitch. It's getting late.
And we still got 55 morons in here watching us.
Oh, I know it. God, they're as dumb as we are. You gotta love them. I love these
Damn
people.
right you do. That's the reason we're here.
Oh yeah, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, bank.
No, I know.
Hey, man, good job there. Good job there insulting the chat there, Will, you prick.
You
By the
didn't
way,
want
Dad,
to.
I got you. Keep going,
They,
Willie. Come on.
they all know I'm an asshole. Hence the name right there. Right there. See the name right there?
Salty smile.
Nope. I don't give a shit what happens. You know, it's one of those deals that I enjoy every minute of it.
Hey, but I'm the head moron here, so there you go.
We love you, though, you prick.
Yep. Yeah, it's not like every day we get you on here.
Right?
You only on here a couple days a week, so hell no, we enjoy every second we can.
You're coming up
Whether
tomorrow.
you like it or not, it don't make us shit. It's
And
not up
Willie,
to
you committed to 2 days this week, right?
you. Right?
Yeah.
So you're coming up tomorrow night, too, right?
Yep.
And Sunday. I might have sticky hands from the finish that I try to.
No, you're not.
fuck
You're going
up.
to get sticky hands from, I don't know, your palm oil.
Oh, no, you can wash that off. The shit that Shane wants me to put down might be all over me.
Well, with the shit Shane has, you can't wash it off.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, blame me. I did it. Yep. All right. No, it's all good. I'll take it. Shit, yeah. Entertainment
and
are always
I'll take that advice all day long from a guy who's been doing it for 30 years.
There you be.
Amen, brother.
There you be.
I gotta behave myself now.
Yeah, I'm fixing to behave myself. I'm fixing to shut this
You
shit
always
down.
say I'm never eating. I know I always say I'm never eating tortillas again, but I bought flatbread.
That's a tortilla, man.
I'll show you what a tortilla is, right?
There's a difference between the tortilla and a flatbread.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the difference is air.
Yeah. One of them's fluffy and one of them's not. And that's what we want. We want Rob to be fluffy as he can get.
Yeah.
Tortillas.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm not gonna open them. She'll kill me.
Right.
So Rob, I have one question. If you take 2 tortillas and put them together, is that not flatbread? It's a fucking tortilla.
No.
One has got yeast in it, one does not.
So you're saying one of them has candida?
One of them, the flatbread has a little bit of yeast in it. The tortilla does not. It has, if it's a good tortilla, it has salt, water, and flour. Bingo.
These are good tortillas. You know who eats these? My wife.
Wait. So tortillas and flatbread. The difference is
yeast.
The tortilla farted and there's air in there.
Yes. One of them is bloated, one of them is not.
I'll tell you right now, Tennessee, it is real meat. These guys are morons.
Tennessee Patriot. No, I'm sorry. It is not. Arby's is not real food, and I really do apologize. I hate to run anybody's. Yeah, I hate to run anybody's idea, but I want to tell you what: most of your fast foods are not real food, especially nowadays. 20 years ago, a little different story. You can go to a Carl's Jr., which I love Carl's Jr., or you can go to a Whataburger. That's real food.
Yeah.
Whataburger,
and what's the other one?
Hardee's.
Culver's is real food too.
Culver's is real good food. I went there in Wisconsin. They're in Milwaukee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where they started.
I want to tell you what, if they got a one-off,
right?
Yep.
I got the best food I've ever had in my life in that area.
Yep.
For cheap.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
It's still the cheapest though. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it's
real
good
food.
food.
Oh yeah.
Their ice cream is to die for. Their custard's to die for.
And Rashida Lieber, I do have a weakness for the foot long chili cheese dogs at Sonic, so I will have to give you that one. It's probably new what?
You were looking for a foot long chili cheese, and I thought you were talking about Willie.
No, foot long chili cheese dog, not a foot long Willie D dog.
Are you sure?
That has
I
the Willie.
pretty
the
much
Willie D
guarantee
dog always
that.
has mushrooms on it.
I don't give a shit what you put on top of it. I'm probably not gonna eat it.
Hopefully, you don't have any cauliflower growing on it.
Yeah, nope. Sorry, that was almost sickening. You made me throw up my mouth a little bit.
I thought these were my nuts. No, they're pickled beets.
Yeah, nope. But no, anyway, yeah. That's the only fast food I can say that I do have a weakness for, and that's a foot long chili cheese coney or the regular cheese coney. Some reason I love them damn things.
Those are
But,
beef.
yeah, I don't go to fast food other than that.
Those are beef hot dogs, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they're beef, and that's why when I buy hot dogs, I only buy Nathan's. They are 100% beef, and I want to tell you, I can eat them damn things like they were going out of style. But you give me a regular Bar S or Manville, I'm like, ooh, okay, I'll eat one, and I'm going to go on. I'm not going to eat anymore. I can't do it. I just can't do it. You give me a damn Nathan's, shit, I'll eat 3 of the damn things. Told him the other night, I
Somebody
said,
else cooks them for you, lazy bastard.
To the point of pain.
Now, damn it, Rob, you had to call that out, didn't you?
You think?
I had the other night, I said, I want, we
Hey,
had that big ass
23-year-old,
dog.
you live here for nothing. Can you cook me 3 Nathan's hot dogs?
Yes, and I want chili and cheese on them.
There you go.
And it happened. And I eat every damn one of them.
Well, we
What
are
is
proud.
it, Sonic? No.
We're
But-
proud of you. You should try an ear hole one time, and then you can shut the fuck up.
What?
I tell you what, though, Rob. When you reach your destination, we gotta go get Poor Boy Deluxes from Jake's Pizza.
No.
I've never eaten at Jake's Pizza.
You will never eat another sub again in your life.
Really?
They're that bad?
That's real food right there, baby. All handmade,
believe it.
all real.
I haven't had a good sub in frickin' forever.
That's where we'll go. We'll go there. Oh my goodness, dude. You'll look at subs now and you'll be like, that shit's a joke. Go to Jake's and get a real one.
I will, because I kind of like subs.
Yeah, they're huge too.
Oh, you know those chili. I went into Philadelphia, right? And we were just fooling around. We were on leave from another area I was in that I'm not going to talk about. And I had my first Philadelphia cheesesteak in Philly, right, at a bar. I ate 3 of them, and they were this freaking big. You know, not at the same time, but I ate one at the bar and brought 2 home.
Yep.
Best cheesesteak I ever had in my life.
Yeah, I remember when I bounced at
That's back when they used to use real ribeye steak.
Well, I don't know what they use, but they chop it up really, really fine on the grill.
Yep.
And they throw in the
real ribeye.
onions and green peppers and then jalapenos. And then provolone cheese on top. A lot of people like the cheese whiz. I really liked the provolone. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
they'd slap this on this best hoagie I ever ate in my life, right?
Right.
And it was to die for. And then the second favorite place that I went, I was home, right? I went up to Duluth, and I can't even tell you the name of the place. But they had this deep fried walleye in a beer batter, right?
Okay.
And really good on French fries. I don't know why I remember them, I still do. And some of the best freaking ice cream I'd ever had.
Oh yeah, handmade ice cream.
Handmade, yeah.
Yeah. I tell you what, Rob, I remember when I bounced at it was called the Lucky Lure, and it was when my ex-wife ran it. She was my ex-wife at the time, but she
And
said
she didn't poison you?
No. I still love my ex-wife.
Good
Anyway,
deal.
so she said, I need you to come in here and bounce here. These locals are out of control, and the bouncers we have are local. So we need a stranger to come in and bounce here. So I went over there and I bounced for a year and straightened the place out. And they would send this pizza home with me. I can't remember what it was called, Herbie's or something. It was made out of North Dakota. The best pizza I've ever had.
I bet.
Huh.
You know, Red Baron was down in Minnesota? I didn't know that until the other day.
Yeah, but that pizza's shit, though.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing I was going to bring up to you, right? I mean, I'm not going to say it because it would just be too But I might say it anyway because I kind of say shit to you all the time.
Yeah, why stop you now?
Right.
Well, I kind of forgot what I was going to say. I was trying to cover. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's covered up. Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
I was
Give me
covering
a
for my lack of brain.
your brain out. Wait, your mouth outrun your brain?
Yeah.
That's odd.
Isn't he the old guy in the room? Is that
I
Alzheimer's kicking in?
was thinking, yeah, the other guy should have his shit together.
Yeah, Willie, I'm the old guy in the room.
Well, it's the truth.
How are you doing, Sonny?
Right?
It's
I'm
hun.
gonna kick your ass like you're a fish. My God.
Yep.
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 But I can see it. Willie.
Yes.
The weasel, the bouncer, the man.
Hey, so I have a funny story for you about
Hey, I
that.
got one more for you, right, Dalton? I got this. Roadhouse, Dalton.
Dalton. Okay.
Wait, I got a funny story for you about that. So
okay, Dalton.
I worked at the place I'm working now. This was years ago, and that was a Minnesota Oil, wasn't it? And
you think?
So I worked the weekend shift. I only worked Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you never see anybody, office or anybody. You don't see anybody. You're there alone. And I bounced after I got off of work. So it was in the same town. And it was a weekend and they had a live band or something and we were packed to the gills. We couldn't accept any more people. We were past the head count. And there's this little rat weasel that was trying to get in there, and he thought he was the man, and he was trying to talk shit to me, and I tossed his ass, and I come to find out it was my boss.
Don't matter.
Oh, nice. Nice.
What does that matter? Should have gave you a raise.
He respected me 100%. He was like, "Hey, you were doing your job, man. Sorry for being a dick." And I was like, "I'm not sorry for tossing your ass, though."
Nope.
That's funny. I didn't know you worked at Mettler's.
Oh, that's a fucking slime ball bar.
It's a what now?
It's a slime ball bar.
You think? Is it still going?
Mettler's is a strip joint.
I know. Is it still going?
Oh yeah, they serve the best steaks in town there.
You got to be shitting me.
No.
God, I never went in there, but that would have been that was a hole in the wall area. You remember?
Oh yeah, it still is.
Yeah, the baddest part of Mankato.
but they do serve the best food though. They hired a hell of a cook.
Wow.
I want to tell you, a cook can make a bar in a hurry, especially with a little bar and grill.
How can you eat with boobies all over the place?
You ignore them anyway.
You think?
Yeah, you get to our age, it's like, yeah, seen one, you're like,
You gave him a high
seen 'em all.
sodium diet.
I really don't care. I really don't care.
Care about
That's
what?
just- I don't care to see boobies. I don't care to see puss. I don't care to see any of that shit
Yeah,
anymore.
naked chicks. Yeah, that was 20 years ago.
Oh yeah,
30 years
naked
ago.
chicks.
Well, wait a
I
minute,
never
that
wanted
was
to see
yesterday.
nudity to begin with.
We're good.
Yep.
But then I also live by the saying, if you've seen one, you want to see them all.
Oh yeah. No, I've been in Ron White's kind of situation, but I just decided that I don't care anymore.
Talk about this kind of shit.
I just don't care anymore.
Well, my wife running out here with 245s. He won't be
Yep.
needing any one of those. He won't be needing either of those anymore.
Yeah, well, let's hope not. Yep.
Oh my God.
All right, I think we should call it a night.
Yep. I think we're done.
I think
It's
we're
2
done.
in the morning. It's time to be done.
Yep. I think you are correct. It's 2 o'clock
You are
in the
a
morning.
manager at heart.
Yeah.
Well, not
you're
really.
Such a
I just
sweetie.
hate to be. I
Good
just
at what you do.
hate to cut it off at nonsense, dead silence. It's just time to be done. You know.
Yeah, I think there's only 3 of us in here anyway, so what the fuck's the matter?
The 3-head idiots.
Yep.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Speak for yourself. I got 2 of the idiots right here.
Yeah. No, I think we're done. I'm out.
All right.
Hey.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All
Willie,
right.
Rob, love
Yeah.
y'all. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Peace.
Good night. Good night, everybody. So they weren't Willie.